Wait here just a moment. Make sure we're up and running. Turn this off. I think we're up and running. Can you hear me? Anybody hear me yet? Early today, eh? Yeah. I sent out a notification last night for all of you members and let you know I was going to start early today. And the reason I decided to do that was because I'm not getting enough time to really analyze these stocks that people are bringing up early in the mornings. They're shouting out all these stocks to take a look at. Look at this, look at that, and we're in the throes of the early morning, and it's hard. So we're gonna change things around today and give you time to put in some suggestions. Just in case you didn't know this, we've got some good looking stocks today that look very, very potentially explosive. And the number one stock in my list for explosion is the one I have on my hat and my shirt today. And I'm going to show you that right now. And first, we're going to get this video up on the screen. And there it is. My thumbnail for today, ladies and gentlemen. Hopefully you like that. I think that'll pull some people in because this is going to become a day trader's dream stock, and I'm going to prove that to you in a moment. But let's just get this loaded up and move it over on our other screen. Oh, La Choi make crypto too. She go over here. Bye-bye. Okay, then we hit skip. Good morning. Thank you for all your hard work. I'm learning a lot. All right, NH Funny Farm. Yak Baby, early today. Yes, indeed. NH Funny Farm. Yes, sir. Roar XD. Hello, hello. Devin White, Grand Rising, brother. Yes. Yes, sir, you did. I'm here. Yak Baby. Yo, yo, yo. Jama, welcome. Or perhaps Yama. Yama, Jama, Pajama, Yama. Gary Edwards, good morning. Roman Percussion, hey, Cat, good morning. Yak Baby, I want to ask you a personal question, Ty. When you won Wheel of Fortune, what made you get into stocks after? My best friend. One of my best friends that I'm still very close with. Yep, is one of my best friends. His name is Tommy. And he lives down in Florida still. And when I won, he had been trading for some time with this guy by the name of Alex. I don't remember the brokerage he was with in Orlando. Back then, you couldn't trade like we can. You had to trade through a broker. It was horrible. Sometimes your stocks would be running. You call your broker, hey, I want to sell right now. And he'd go, oh, he's out to lunch right now. Well, shit, the thing's up. I'm up freaking $2,400. Sorry. Can I speak to someone and sell the stock? Nope, Alex is your man. Sorry. You don't know how easy we have it today. You just don't know how easy it is. Incredibly easy, everyone. So anyway, yeah, he knew I was on the Wheel of Fortune. He was one of my best friends. And he said, man, I got this guy that's helping me make a lot of money. You ought to get in the stock market. And I put, when I got the money that I received, because I won 38,000, so I got about 24,000. I put 20,000 in the market and started making money. Oh, man. Man, I just started making so much. Wow, I'd be fucking pissed in that era. No. I made so much money from 2000 to 2007. And then when the collapse happened in 2008, I foresaw that and I pulled out. I told all my buddies, let's get out. Come on, everybody, out. They're like, oh, no, the broker says that's just a correction. I says, the broker will, there's a reason they call them brokers. They make money whether they don't want to see you sell out of position. But folks, I'm telling you, don't trust a broker. What a boss. Most men's wives wouldn't have let that happen. You put your foot down, and I'm sure she's super grateful these days. Well, I didn't know Cheryl then. I hadn't met Cheryl yet. Well, that's not true. I met Cheryl back in 1983 for a summer. We were together for a month and a half, and then she went back up to Michigan, and I didn't see her for 25 years after that. I found an old letter that I got from her later, and I saw the return address was Williamston, Michigan, and I just remembered how much fun she was. And so I just did a search on her Williamston, Michigan high school. So does anybody know Cheryl? I had wrote Cheryl Merrill because that was kind of her nickname. And someone saw it and told her, and she had just gone through a divorce. Had 3 kids. She had 3 kids already. And quite a story. We met again, and all because I had another lady ask me if I wanted to go to Ireland with her to see her ancestors' castle. I said, yeah, I'll go to Ireland with you. We didn't even know each other. We were just casual. And we went to Ireland. But while I was looking for my passport was when I found that letter from Cheryl. Yeah, it's a wild story. Oh, I love Ireland too, by the way. I love Ireland. If you've never been there, you got to go. It's one of the, if you're going to go any foreign country, if you can get used to driving on the other side of the road, okay, go to Ireland. The roads are very skinny, so skinny that 2 times I hit my mirror on a car passing us. Good morning, Jason Snook. Roman percussion, yeah, it is pretty cool. NH Funny Farm, yep. So I got some things to show you guys this morning, as usual. And I'm kind of waiting until we get a little few more people in here. And 8:55. Let's do this at 8:56 and 08. 8:56. Yeah. Let's do it at 8:56 and 08, folks. We'll do the first calorie. We're going to start their calisthenics this morning. You can lose a whole calorie doing what I'm about to do or ask you to do, and that is hit the like button. So we're going to turn this around at 8:56 and 8 seconds. And I appreciate all of you who do that because you don't know how much it helps this channel propel to more people when we do this. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to count down 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Presto. Gently apply pressure to the mouse's head and tap it on the left side. Thank you. So here's why Sofi is turning into a day trade dream stock, okay? I have here a cool little chart about Sofi that shows something interesting. And what this shows is how this chart shows how volume affects the price swing from the high to the low. So here's the high, here's the low, here's where it closed, and here's the volume, okay? Now, when Sofi experiences very low volume in the 20 million to 30 million, it'll only swing 16 or 17 or at the most 26 or 35 down here. That's the most. But when we get up to 30 million, you start to see a lot more higher 29s, 35s, 27s. But down here in the 20 million range, folks, like it used to be, and this was back in August and September, when there were 20 million shares a day, it was only swing trading. Look at the small amounts each day of the swing trades, okay? Now look over here. The volume starts to increase. These are the dates through end of August and September, and the volume is increasing on Sofi. And look at the swings getting bigger, 29 cents, 28, 33, 44 cents. So then you see the volume pick up here, and it gets over here into end of September, August. You can see the 19th, 24. The volume starts to get up here in the 40 millions, and look at the swings, 44, 45, 48, 49. See that? We get up in the 50 millions, it continues to climb, get up to 60 million, and it gets up to 78.66 cents. All right, so the reason that I'm showing you this is because this is the past, people. And I already told you, starting 3 or 4 months ago, that pretty soon we weren't going to see any more of these 16 and 17 and 18 cent swings per day. I told you things were going to get wild. It was going to be a wild ride, ladies and gentlemen. I told you, get ready for some major day trading. It's going to become beautiful, is what it's going to do. And what I mean by that is if you look now in the current time, I started back here and I didn't do every single day. I decided to do one a week, weekly. So here's weekly right here. On the 7th of October, look at this high, low. Look at the 36-cent swing on 40 million. That's about in line with where it should be. Here you saw 116 million on October the 14th. 116 million. Look at the swing, 69 cents. 50 million here, 35 cents, 69 million, 29 cents. Hold on, folks, because this is just going up through October. Now we come into November. Look at the high to low differences. 29, 29, whoa, 72 all of a sudden. What happened here on November 14th? 72-cent swing on 46 million, and then 88-cent swing on 60 million. Then a 44-cent swing on 31 million. And we're coming up here into December now. And look at these swings, folks. $1.20 on 57 million, folks. December the 6th. What happened that day? You see, I told you they were going to get more radical. And this is going to become a day trading dream stock. 41 million, 57 cents. 52 million, 95 cents. I told you, folks. I told you. And this is just the end of December. Coming up in here into January. Look at these swings, baby. 29 million, 65 cents on 29 million. Folks, that used to be 16 and 17 cents. Understand? I told you things are going to get very radical and the day trading will be fabulous. And it's going to be a wild, folks. It's going to get very wild, even wilder than it is now. Look at this, 28 million shares, 52 cents again, 38 million, 56, 43 million, 93 cents. You see? And folks, this is because more and more institutions keep wanting in. And so they are driving it down in fear and snagging it 93 cents down on just 43 million. All right. 107 million here on January the 27th before the 29th earnings call came out. And a $1.43 swing, ladies and gentlemen. That's a record for SoFi right there in one day. $1.03 on 51 million, folks. Do you get what I'm saying? I hope you do. I hope you understand how this is what's going on. I hope you find this information helpful. I hope you find that information helpful. Let's see. Jan V, good morning. Ascension 191, good morning. Long timer here. Long time, Ascension 191. Gary Edwards, I'm sorry. That's where the guy, Gary clan is Ireland. Yes, Gary clan. Good. Good morning, all. Human Earthling. Good morning. Good morning. Jason Snook. Good morning. Jason, good morning. Gary Edwards, 1618 in the pre-market. Looks like a similar setup yesterday, but I'm hoping it shoots higher. Ladies and gentlemen, this morning in the pre-market, SoFi hit the number I told you to sell at today, 1630. Some of you heard me say last night, you were saying, where should we put sell orders? 1630, 1631, 1632. 1630, folks, this morning in the pre-market at 4 a.m. on SoFi, in case you didn't know that. 1630 already. And if you had your sell orders there, well, you got to buy at 1630, sell at 1630, and you got to buy back this morning at 1610. 20 cents less. U.S. economy grows at slower than expected pace in Q4. Good. By the way, European Central Bank cuts interest rates today by 0.25 as expected. European Central Bank cuts interest rates. Huh. Gonna help out their society. Good for them. Colon should pass the same test and do the same thing. You know, when they look extensively at something like a cancer, it's called a colonoscopy. It's Powell, though. Colon Powell, not colonoscopy. Lost and Lowe's, good morning, Vietnam. Good morning as well. Luis Jordan, good morning. Hi, Kat. I'm curious about your insight and how well the crash of America Airlines will affect their stock. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know about if you've heard this or not, but yesterday evening, last night, there was American Airlines flying from Wichita, Kansas, I believe, coming into Washington, D.C., and there was a Black Hawk helicopter in the vicinity at the time, and the two of them collided, and the outcome was sadly not good for any of the. I think there were around the first rumors, and you know how it is with plane crashes. There's never any real true data at first. Something like 69 or something aboard the aircraft. It was full of passengers, and the crew of the Black Hawk, I'm sure, met the same fate. And so I would like to say a prayer this morning. Right now, Lord, it's hard to imagine the kind of pain that is in the hearts of those that lost so many family members now. And I want to ask you to please bless them with your spirit of solace and make them realize that their family members will be reunioned with them, of course, again in their future, but now are in a much better place where we'll all be one of these days together. So, Lord, I just pray that you do that and send your spirits which can provide an assurance that all will be good and life will go on and you will not forsaken them. In Jesus' name I pray this. Amen. Whoa. Wow, that was a thunderous response. Goodness gracious. They said the Black Hawk was training. Yeah, it's sad. So anyway, yeah, in case you didn't realize it on this channel, I'm a man of faith, and I am not afraid to profess that. And I believe in the power of prayer. And, you know, sometimes when things happen that you don't understand, and they're hard for you to fathom, you know, in a world with a God who loves and cares so much, how do things like that happen? You know, how is it allowed for them to take place? And I want you to know that it's not for us to question. It just simply isn't. And they got a shortcut to heaven. That's the way I see it. They're in this heavenly choir. They're back with all of their ancestors going way back that they never even knew they had, meeting them and greeting them and loving them and bringing them into the heavenly fold. So let's look at it that way. Well, as I said, here the headlines are good for Sofi because, ladies and gentlemen, if the U.S. economy is growing at a slower than expected pace in Q4, that would prompt, I would think, a rate cut. U.S. economic growth and inflation data fuels debate on Fed rate cuts in 2025. Well, I think we're going to have one coming our way if that was the case. And if everybody else is doing rate cuts, European Central Bank has decided it was a good idea to cut rates. So that's good for SoFi. Now, let me show you something else here this morning, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, as you know, I often like to use technical terms when it comes to my charts. And thank you very much for saying such this morning, E. I appreciate it. See, a few people in the aviation space have been saying that this was an incident waiting to happen. Absolutely. May their souls rest in peace. Right on with you there. Ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see this right now. This is the SoFi chart. And if you're wondering why it's not $15.99 this morning, I'll explain why it's not $15.99. And I'll explain why our buys yesterday was a fabulous idea. This is the true price right now. This morning's high already in the pre-market was $16.30. And I want you to see something here. Look very closely here. This is the SoFi chart over the last 3 months, okay? Or 1 month. This is the 1 month. Let's look at the 3 month, okay? And what I want you to see here, folks, is that SoFi, and when I saw this formation happening right here, I started really pounding YouTube. I was putting up shorts. I was putting up my daily stream here, and I was screaming at people to buy this stock on this triple upside crossover. And the reason that I was telling them what I thought the price was going to do afterwards is because I showed them a comparison to this triple upside crossover on a stock that's called TSSI. TSSI. And I saw this triple upside crossover, and I saw it on PLTR. And so I told everybody to buy PLTR right there. I saw it on CLSK. I told them to buy that. I saw it on several stocks. But here's what I want you to notice about the TSSI chart right now, okay? That's at $12 a share. When the crossover started, I want you to see where the daggum price was. 58 cents, folks. It's at $12 now. But here's the thing that gets my attention more than anything. Look right here when it started to make its run like SoFi just did. Look what they pulled it down to, the 45 and 50-day moving average. Now look at SoFi's chart. You see anything that looks similar here? There's the triple crossover, there's the run up, and there's the pull down to the 45 and 50-day moving average. And then it came up here and they pulled it down again on an absolute unenveloped. There's nothing there. There's not even any candlesticks in here, folks. All the way down, they dropped it right there after earnings right to the 45 and 50 a day. Now, here's what I had already told people before about this. I said, folks, look at the way TSSI went up. It went up here, hit the 45 and 50. They came up here, took it down to the 45 and 50. Came up here, took it down to the 45 and 50. Came up here, tried to take it to the 45 and 50. And I said for this reason alone, folks, we're going to buy SoFi every time it hits the 45 and 50 is what I told you guys 2 months ago. All right? And what, lo and behold, what just happened? What happened? Well, she came up here, hit the 45 and 50. I bought the shit out of it. Came up here, I sold it. And then she ran down here at the 45 and 50 again. And what do you think you ought to be doing right there? Anybody want to take a clue, guess here? Because, ladies and gentlemen, this is how they manipulate it. It takes off down to the 45.50. And I say 45 and 50 because my 45-day moving average is the blue one and the 50-day is gold. But, ladies and gentlemen, it's TSSI, and I even told you back then, I said, this is going to be SoFi's future chart. And you can take advantage of seeing this because this is a crystal ball for you of what SoFi is going to do, okay? And these are going to be very big swings, by the way, very big swings, just like these are. They're going to rinse people out, 723 down to 563, that's a 250 drop right there. Then they take it up here and it gets to 930 and they drop it down to 705, a 220, 230 cent drop. And then it's going to run up here. It's going to go to 1170. Then they yank it down to freaking 870. $3 drop, people. And then they bring it up here and it gets to 1454 and they yank it down to freaking 10. It's a 450 drop, folks. And this is getting more and more radical, as you can see. And this is what SoFi is going to do, folks. Be prepared for it. It's going to be insane. It's going to be for the people that play their cards right. They're going to get rich on this thing. And the ones right now, ladies and gentlemen, that are buying in here, are they probably, I don't know, maybe they're on this channel and they're seeing this information I'm sharing because it makes sense, folks. It makes a lot of sense, what I'm saying. It also makes a lot of sense to predict that SoFi is about to springboard like never seen before because of this reason right here. And I keep telling people this. Here's a level that we are at right now. And if we break over this level, ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing to stop it over here from going all the way up because there never was anything when it came down, ladies and gentlemen. There's never been anything between here and here. Just one little bit of resistance right there and once there, and you can see it over here too. But folks, there's very little to stop this from going up to here. The reason why is because it fell from here to here on the news that they had extended the moratorium for student loans for one more year. And when that happened, folks, everybody had been anticipating, okay, it's almost over now. It's almost over. They're going to start getting their student loans. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. No student loans another year. Boom. Well, folks, that creates a huge gap, and there already was a gap there, and there was already a gap here and one there, and there's a gap now. So, folks, they're going to fight this. They're going to try to stop this from going over this and going up because they know, too, that there's a massive gap. They know that this atmosphere is very thin up here, very thin resistance here, folks. No one owns this stock in this range right here, virtually nobody. Because there's never been time to accumulate it in any case. There was no accumulating of it on that massive drop. There was no accumulating of it there. There was no accumulation of it there. Look at those unenveloped candlesticks, folks, going up. So I reiterate, and I say to you that as soon as this price breaks that line right there, it's off to a very, very high rise because there's nothing to stop it. There never has been. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. There never has been above this line. There's never been a resistance point. None. Virtually none. Just this one point right there in the middle. And what is that price? 1803 or 1808, people. That's where we're going to go next before the next resistance. My friend Kyle says 1762. By the way, folks, there was a massive amount of buying of SoFi all week long. And I want to show you institutional ownership. Right here, they're still doing the same thing here, folks. This is yesterday, today, the 30th. Look at them piling in on this thing, folks. Someone's buying by adding to their portfolio 111%, 45%, 89%, 94%. I mean, folks, these people have been buying, increasing by 96, by 120, by 155. This is institutions, people. They don't usually buy like this. They don't buy like this. Not 96%, 105. That's radical, people. Can you imagine if you just decided to take your portfolio and double it on SoFi like these people are doing? I mean, this one added by 200%.
You got to see how hot I look.
Whoa, we got a hot mama, ladies and gentlemen. Hot mama alert. Here we go. Hold on. Got to spin the light around and see my baby. Oh, my gosh. Whoa, where are you going?
I'm going dress shopping.
Oh.
For our daughter's wedding in October.
Oh, folks, if you want to help my wife get the ultimate dress, you can donate right here to Cash App, and she's got the cash card today.
I do, man.
She's got the cat card. Do you have the card with you so people can see what the cat card looks like?
It's upstairs, and I really got to run because I got a chiropractor appointment first, and then
All right.
Then I'm driving to Moe's, and then we're gonna go from there. And she's driving.
Goodness.
In her truck, so it'll be safe.
Wow. Nice stone you got there. Very nice.
Thank you.
I like that.
I got that at that witch's place that I worked with for a month in Heartland. Remember
You
her?
worked for a witch?
She was the worst boss I've ever had in my life.
Oh no. Oh well.
And she owns Fountain of Youth in Heartland.
Oh well,
I won't
goodness.
say any names. Okay.
Yeah,
But
witch.
I tell everybody the one good thing that came out of that job was this necklace.
Was she a practicing witch?
She was a practicing nurse, but I think that part of her, like maybe ritual when she got home, was witchcraft.
Oh my gosh. Well, God, goodness. Enjoy that. Yep. Gary calls you the trophy. Yep, she's a trophy, all right. I'm looking forward to that launch. Yeah. Oh, I am too, and it's in the cards, folks. They won't be able to hold it here, folks. They couldn't hold SoFi at 641. They're not going to hold it at this price either. It isn't going to happen, folks. Not going to happen. It's not in the cards. And what I showed everybody this morning earlier is pretty interesting. I hope you'll agree, and I'll show you guys again since some of you missed what I showed. But I'm showing here institutional data. But aside from that, oh, by the way, we got another institution came in. Look at this. Just yesterday, I started on the 29th with 891, then the 29th, 893, and this morning, 894. But this one was a shorter coming in. We had a shorter right here go from 29 to 30. Who is stupid enough to do that? When I see that, all I can do is ask this question that I ask, and I ask repeatedly. Shorts, what are they thinking? What are they thinking? I just don't get it. I don't get what the shorts are thinking right here with this. I don't get it. I mean, holy smokes. Folks, and I tell people sometimes the only reason that there are shorters out there is they believe in a guy by the name of David Chiaverini, I guess, still. I don't know where he is anymore. He's disappeared off the face of the earth. But I'm going to show you something right here, folks, that I think you'll find interesting. And this is the way I keep track of SoFi's institutional ownership. But not only that, I keep track of SoFi's price swings based on how much volume there is. And when SoFi has 20 million shares a day, ladies and gentlemen, the price swing on 27 million, 29 million is only 16 cents, 22 cents, 17. This was back in August and September. So look at the price swings, how low they were, 16, 17, 26, 60, on 27, 28, 29, get up to 30 million shares a day. And the high to the low in August and into September started to get more volume. We're in the 30 million shares a day. And look at the price swings, 20 cents, 44, 28, 33. Then we get up to 50 million shares a day. And swings go to 40, 44, 45, 49. Oh, yeah, 50 million shares gets us up to 36. Well, get to 60 million, you're at 78 cents. Get to 84 million, 66. Well, look at now recently. I went in yesterday and re-entered week by week by week by week. And what I saw was the price swings here. Look at this price swing, 72 cents on 46 million. This used to only get a 40-cent price swing on 40 million, folks. And look at this, 60 million gets 88, 31 million gets 44. That was never the case. 57 million got a $1.20 swing. I told you this was coming, everybody. I told you these daily price swings were going to get bigger and bigger. Look now, $1.43, $1.03 on 51 million shares, folks. That's unprecedented price swinging. This is going to become a day trading dream stock because of this. It's going to be very radical, folks. And if you play along with me, I think you'll end up making a lot of money. Okay? All right? Yesterday, boy, SoFi was down, way down, 30, then up 30 and down 40 cents. Do you know how much money the hedge funds are making off of gullible traders when they do that? All right. I mean, they're making a fortune. All right, we're about up to the opening bell. Hey, it put the Joe Dirt in the hole. Yep. 16 at 1604. Good, RVN pilot. Looking at OPP5 Inc. It's made some good earnings beats. Shares are up in a big way. Should I wait for a pullback? Always. Always. Just be patient. There will be one. They'll take to it one day. Some reason they'll manufacture one if they have to. Good morning, Mr. Cat. God is good. Thank you, RVN pilot. You're right. Haha, I low-key know someone who used to work there. I'm looking forward to that launch. Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the things that I like to show people about SoFi so they get incentivized to buy it. Okay. And I think that there's a lot of people that this makes sense to. And I show them the reasons. This is a bona fide reason to start day trading SoFi now, what I just showed you. That is a bona fide reason to start day trading SoFi now, because the volume levels are low, but the swings are getting massive now. Look how many swings there were here during November, December, and January of over 50 cents and 70 cents, 88 cents. What happened to all those daily swings back here just 3 months ago in August and September? What happened to those daily swings of only 16 cents and 17 and 18 and 16? It wasn't even worth day trading then. It really wasn't. But now things have changed. Things have changed, folks. And these are some substantial swings from the highs to the lows. And not only that, but they're running it up to the high, then all the way down to the low, then up to the high again and down to the low and up to the high and down to low. They do that, folks. That's not a $1.50 swing. That's a $3, $4.50 swing. All right. Okay. Think about it. I mean, they're really going up and down with these things. Even TNXP, I've never seen anything like it. And this is the good time to be day trading, folks. All right. I'm just saying. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The proof is in the pudding, folks. The proof is in the numbers. And I'm telling you, when we break over 1666, it's going to go right on up to 1750, then past that. We've already washed everyone out there through that too, all the way up to 18. We've washed it all out. It's been washed out, folks. All these downgrades from these morons. KBW, Timothy Schwitzer does another downgrade yesterday. Didn't even show up on anybody's radar. They didn't even announce it to anybody. No news source had anything to do with it. He's lost his grip, lost his traction, lost any effect. Everybody knows he's a 0-star rated. And I'm glad people like me bring out these people. So, ladies and gentlemen, in my belief, the reason that I'm showing you this thumbnail today about SoFi being a great day trading stock is because it's going to become fast and furious, folks. Fast and furious. I want to say good morning to each and every one of you. Thank you for being here with me, Catfish Tyler. And this is the shirt. This is the new shirt you'll be getting. The short eating porpoise shirt. If you are the winner in Friday's drawing. If you are the winner Friday at 4:08. And make sure you're on the channel, because if you've given donations, your name's on the list and you have to be here to get your prize. When I do the drawing, this is going to be the next shirt, short eating porpoise shirt right there, folks. All right. And you'll be getting the very, very first one. I turned the light around to show my wife earlier, so now we got to spin it back around here. There we go. All right. Shalal Hassan, hello. Did you get your shirt yet? Probably not. But maybe. I don't know. Nah, you wouldn't have got it that far. It's got to go through customs and all that stuff. I shipped something out to JP Panic. I believe they kept it. All right, so what's on the move today? I'm up on Archer today. I'm up on BBAI nicely today. I'm up on BKSY, $516 today. BKSY must have been completely washed out. And now the run. Let's see, I'm up on Fubo today, still running a little bit. Nice. Fubo's got making a nice recovery. I'm up on NVNI. Whoa, I'm up $1,000 on that. NVNI. Got 2,300 shares of it, holding $7,200 worth of it. NVNI. NVTS is slightly up today. And RGTI is up today, moving up today. And SNAP is up a little bit. And I'm up 3,800 on Sofi right now. And I'm up on TNXP. Yes, up 341 on TNXP this morning. All right, well, dadgum, everything looking good, huh? Looking good. Now, we do have some stocks we're going to be watching this morning, and the bell is about to ring right now. And so let's get over here and check out this and be ready to trade, be ready to buy. If we can get the buys in there, let's get ready to buy. And if they run it down, we'll buy it. If they run it up, we'll sell it. It's as simple as that. And your sell orders should be right now on SoFi at 1647, 48, 49, and 1650. Some at 1654, 55. Some at 1661, 64, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 70. 31 and 1633 is where your first sell order should be, and 1630. By the way, this morning in the pre-market, SoFi already was at 1630 in the pre-market, just so you're aware of that. This morning in the pre-market, we're ringing the bell right now. Here we go. Let's turn this around and see if we can get the last picture of 1599. How you like that, folks? Let's start off with the last picture of 1599. Oh my God, I got it. And now it's 1625. And ladies and gentlemen, I just want you to know it's time to make some money, okay? It's time to make some money. And I'm looking at TNXP. I'm up 216 on that as well. Up 85 now on it. Man, it's moving. I got 33,000 shares of that TNXP, folks. And I'm waiting to buy some more if they run it down. And right now, I've got not a lot of available dollars to buy with today, actually. I'm looking to actually start trading and selling some on these after buying those low price shares. But I'm down a little bit on TNXP right now. But I want to look at SoFi here. I want to watch this thing closely this morning, folks. And because it is going to be a good day trading stock, and I've got this on my headline, I think I'm going to day trade it right here. And so for sure, I'm selling right here. And I've got 22,000 shares of this. So I'm going to do 400 at a time. And that sounds like a lot, but I know that this is a good place to sell some. So I'm going to try 36. I'm going to try 38. I'm going to try 43, 42, 43, 44. There she goes. Now I'm going 47, 48, 49. I just sold at 1636. And then I'm going to go up here to 55, 56. And I'm going to go up here to 61. I just sold all those at 1644. And I'm going to go to 1664, 65, 66. Oh, yeah, folks, you got to go out at these numbers here. All right? No matter what, I'm going to hit the high of the day. I guarantee you that. I'm going to hit the sell at the high of the day here. I guarantee you, I'm up 10,000 today on this position now. And I'm going to hit that. Oh, yeah, I'm selling here. And I'm going to come on up here to 67, 68, 69, and 70. Yep. Selling right here. There we go. And now I'm going to put my buy orders in down here. And I'm going to put my buy orders in at half what I'm selling. 200 each is what I'm going to be buying. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know something. What I do here, this is very, very radical trading. Things can get very wild and crazy on a day like this. I'm going to put my buy orders here at 1631 and 1633 right now. I'm loading those in, and I'm going to try also to get 34, Yep, and I'm putting 200 in at a time here, all through the 33 and 34, folks. I'm going to try to get 400 there at 33. And then I'll also try to get 400 at 31. And then I'm going to come up here, and ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to put in here now at 38 because I believe that's as low as they're going to get it. That's where I'm coming in now, and I'm going to go at 41. That's as low as they're going to pull it now. All right, she's going to start running on up. I want to thank you all for being here with me. It's Catfish Tyler. I'm teaching people here how to day trade using Think or Swim platform. This is a Charles Schwab. It's available if you sign up for Charles Schwab. If you don't know how to sign up for Charles Schwab, it's very easy. All you got to do is just give them a phone call, and they'll walk you through how to do it over the phone. It's very easy to do it. It would take no time at all, literally. Well, once you enter all the information. Now, listen, if you put in over $25,000, though, to start with, ladies and gentlemen, they will delay it 10 days. So you'll have to wait 10 days if you dump that much in. I suggest if you're going to put in over 25, do it in increments. Put in 10,000 one day and then 10,000 the next. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to buy right now. And the reason I'm going to buy at this number is it's 6 cents down from where I just sold it, almost 10 cents down. So I'm trying to buy here, and I like to buy at the 1643 and the 1644. I'll take those two. Yep, and I'm buying 200 at a time, ladies and gentlemen, right here. I'm up 10,252 on this position right now. You can see up at the top of the screen. And I want to take a quick look at some other stocks this morning, too. Congratulations on Sofi right here. Good money, ladies and gentlemen, good money. And now we're going to look at TNXP. And I see it's down a little bit right now. Might be a good time to pick some of TNXP up. And remember, we were buying this in the 20-cent range just a week and a half ago. And I told you it was going to explode back up. I told you it would. All right, go Sofi, go baby. Keep on rising. This is beautiful. Look at the volume. And by the way, there's been more institutions buying in yesterday. Big quantities like they have been recently. Big quantities, folks. 80% increases to their portfolio, 100%, 200%. More big buyers yesterday. It's incredible, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm going to show you something right now. And since my thumbnail is about institutions, I want you to see something. Go back in time. I'm going to reverse and flip this. And I want you to see something, ladies and gentlemen. Back here in the 808, that would be August of 2024, August, look at all of the institutions that were selling, getting out. And then look through here, the end of August, there was nothing from August the 28th till September the 16th. Not a single institution having anything to do with Sofi for that many days. That's 2 weeks, no institutions. And then here, there was just one on the 27th, 9 days later. Are you understanding what I'm trying to show you here, folks? Sofi is not the same old Sofi anymore, ladies and gentlemen. There used to be virtually no institutions that were buying into Sofi. Virtually none. And look at them now. And I want you to see, look down here, you'll see there was only a few here on the 10th, 1, 2 on the 10th, 2 on the 11th, none from the 11th to the 15th. Then on the 15th, they started coming back in. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see that back here, there was no institutions, hardly any institutions were buying. You were only seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on the 17th, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 on the 18th. There were 3 on the 21st. There was 2 on the 22nd. There was here on the 23rd, there was 2 institutions. There was 2 on the 24th. See how few were getting in? And then now you reverse that and look how many are coming in every day right now. Look at this. On the 29th yesterday, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Oh my gosh. The day before on the 28th, look how many institutions. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12. You see that? 13, 14, 15, 16, 16. Why are all these institutions coming in right now, you should be asking? And why are they increasing their positions by 100%? Look at the positions of their portfolios increasing by 124%, by 490%, 100%, 125, 100. Why in the world are they buying so much SoFi? Why are they adding so much to their portfolios? Look at the percentage gains to their portfolios, people. Can you see? Can you see the signs? Follow the institutions, folks. Don't follow people like David Chiaverini and Timothy Schitzer and Mr. Baloney. Don't follow them. Follow these institutions, folks, that have been buying into SoFi lately like mad. That's what I say. That's what I suggest. Buy with me, Catfish Tyler. Buy right here. Boom, I'm in right there. Confirm and send. And why? Because there's a big wall right here that thinks this is as low as SoFi is going to go. So I'll buy along with all these people right here. Yep, I just bought it at $16.39. And you guys just saw me selling it all up there at $16.49, 10 cents higher. And now I'm buying it 13 cents lower. Confirm and send, 200 at a time. Because they're going to run it down 13 cents each time, folks. And then they're going to run it up 20. And then they're going to run it down 13. Then they're going to run it up 20. Then they're going to run it down 13. Then they're going to run it up 20 more. They're going to run it down 13. Look, they had just put the flag in right there. There's the marker. There it is right there, 1638.98. That's the desperation right there, right there. And I'll buy it desperation. Yep. I just bought at the desperation, folks. I would suggest you pick some up there too at the desperation line, the KY line. There's the KY line right there, ladies and gentlemen. And now it's going to rise right back up. They got it down 13 cents. I got to accumulate those. I've got a lot of shares still sitting down here waiting lower, but they're not going to get down to here. I don't believe they will, so I'm going to raise this up here to 1638. See if I can get that 38, because they like that number a lot, 38. They like that number. They're not going to get down to 1624 right now, folks. It's not going to happen. TNXP, Cat, thank you very much. Let me get over there and make some money. Thanks for letting me know. See, that's the thing, man. Here in this tank, we look out for each other. We look out for each other. TNXP right now, it's down 9%. They couldn't even trigger stop losses just then. They didn't even get 10% stop losses. They just tried to. Now it's down 8.5. Oh, goodness gracious. Buy some. Confirm. I'm in. 39.53 I just got. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. I always like the dollar cost average down. I appreciate that very much. Down 8%, perfect. Now it's only down 7. I'll buy a market again. 39.88. Oh, yeah, 39.88, everybody. Oh, I love that. All right, let me get back over here and take a look at some other stocks. All right, so yesterday we had some people mentioning a few stocks. We're going to keep an eye on these. And one of them is TNXP is down. That's good now. It's only down 6.9, so it's recovering. Vini, okay, Navini, it was up 9% this morning. This stock was up 9% this morning, and it says 941, 942. It was up 9% this morning in the pre-market, this stock, NVNI. And somebody wants in then. Someone wanted in this morning right now. It's still up 3.7, but boy, they really ran it down right there, shaking folks out of it. Volume is 909,000, averages 9 million. There's the shakeout right there, baby. Look at that. Somebody wanted in, man. This thing started to rocket. They said, no. Let's shake them out first, and then we'll let it rocket. Look how bad they wanted in right then. Man, oh, man, what a manipulation. Looks good. Congratulations, whoever just drove it down to $5.66 and got it at $5.66. And now she's running back up. NVNI. All right, folks. So I'm up nicely on that stock today. And there goes Sofi to the next new high. All right. Beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. I just bought it 10 cents lower. And now we're going to raise these. We got to get back over to Sofi now. Thank you for telling me about TNXP. Got to pick up a few shares down there at the low. And so right now, folks, look at Sofi. Here she's going, folks. And I'm going to raise these buy orders up here now to 1641. And actually, I'm just going to get rid of these buy orders here because they are not going to fill. And this thing gets in a glitch sometimes, like I said. I don't know why. There's something that goes on with this stock. And, with Think or Swim. She's gone, folks. Here we go, folks. And I got orders at 1654, 55, 1651, 1661. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations if you're Sofi owners. And that's how you day trade Sofi. You just saw how I did that. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm doing 200 shares at a time. I'm going to sell at 1651. Right there. Sell again. And there's the marker flag, folks. There it is. There's the KY flag right there. There's the 1650 and a half KY flag. Whoa. Oh, my gosh. I'm up 12,400 on this stock now. 12,400 is what I'm up right now. And I know you folks are up too. 1654 just sold. 1655 is gone. 1656 is gone. Oh, beautiful. And then I want to see some buybacks here after this too. There she's running, baby. Beautiful here. Beautiful, 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 beautiful. Oh, pull her back now. Come on, take it away. Pull that carpet rug. Pull that rug out from under everybody. Oh, yeah. I'm up 12,350, folks. I'm selling here. Selling. Up 12,161. Now up 1148, so I'm going to hold off here. Yep. And this is the stock that we're investing in, SOFI. And I just sold a whole bunch of it at 1656, 1655, 1654. There's the concession flag right there. There she's going back up over again. And they're going to try and stop this thing, folks, at 1660, 1655, because if it breaks over that, it's going to go to 1750. And I've got 18,000 shares here I'm holding right now. I want to thank you all for being here with me. Never see those prices again. Yep. Hood is looking good too. Okay, thank you for letting me know. Yep, we'll never see them, folks. The $15.99 I got this morning on my photograph was the last time we'll ever see that again. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. It's the last time we'll ever see that again. And I've got an order here to buy at 1638 right now. I'm waiting for 1638. I'll try and buy at 1643. I'll try and get 1644. Now I'll try and get 1647. There she goes, folks. Next level up. Next level up. Next sell order should be at 1661, ladies and gentlemen. Just selling right now, folks. I will be shocked if they don't pull this down from 1655 to 1638 right now. All right, you can see where my sell orders are. They're the same ones that are on my sheet, folks. They're the same that are on my sheet. Yep. Just sold at 1654. Because folks from 1655, they just love to run it down. All right? They love to. They're going to come down here and get my 1647 right now. Watch them. They'll come and take that 1647 order from me. I promise you. They see it and they want it. Hood is good. STAI up today on news. AMOD. Folks, you know what? Every one of you, GMA, final run today. All right, good, Mumber. King Gantz, thanks for that call out, AMOD. People, you can go look at things too. You can look at things. You don't have to wait for me to make a call on it. If you look at it and check it out and you see the data looks good or the numbers or the news looks good, and then y'all can all start shouting out something for me. 1620 again. I don't know. Maybe my buy orders are in higher than that. I'm looking at 1638 and 1647. I'm not as optimistic as you are about getting a low like that, especially with this thing going up beyond. Folks, if this thing breaks over 1666 here today, we may see a short squeeze kick in here. And I want you to remember something, folks. I showed you a chart yesterday that showed what they did on the last earnings call, and they dropped it down on the day of earnings, and then they let it go up the following 2 days, and then they dropped it again before then they let it finally go. So I'm waiting for that to happen again, possibly, ladies and gentlemen. And I just sold at 1656. I just sold at 1656. And I will definitely sell some at 1659 if I can. Sold 1659. Now we're looking 1661, and I'm hoping to sell that too. Got it, 1661. Got it. Now we're looking for 1664 through 1670. Here we go. And I'm going to sell right there at market because they sometimes stop it right below me. They see where my orders are. Just sold at 1660. See how they pulled it back? Now I load in an order and I wait until it gets back up there to 1663. As soon as I see it sitting there, then I'll hit it again to sell it there, sell at market. This is fabulous, folks. And I'm telling you, if this thing goes over this right here, and I'm astounded not to see them really attacking it here real hard. I really am. I want to get over on this chart right here and take a look at the chart on Sofi right here. Sofi, not TNXP, Sofi. And TNXP is going to turn. They're getting a sack full now. They're just getting a sack full, folks, is all they're doing right there. Now I'm going to get to Sofi's chart. Wow, folks, just look at that thing. Came off that 45 and 50-day moving average, folks, and it was out of here. Look at that. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, it's the short-eating swan. Oh, it's the short-eating pelican. That's what it is. It's the short-eating pelican, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. I just sold at 1666, folks. I just sold at 1666. If it breaks over that, folks, we are going to have ourselves a freaking stampede of shorts getting out of this thing. Okay? I'm telling you. I'm up 14,000 on this position today. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to come in underneath them here with 50 share orders at a time, and I'm going to push it up. Okay, 50 shares. I'm going to start here at 1654, and then 1655, then 1656, and watch them run from me as I put these orders in. 1657, running from the catfish. 1658, oh yeah. Ah, yeah, they see my orders and they're coming in. They see catfish is swimming after them. I load the orders, and the higher the price goes. Oh, yeah, you see it. Everyone knows. Bow, bow. Oh, yeah. Running from the catfish. Oh, my, they're running. Oh my gosh. BBAI. All right, let's go look at it. BBAI. I'm just having fun here, making them run. BBAI. Hold on. I can't see my screen, so I can't see what I'm typing. Ba 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 ba. Oh, good. I'm up 500 on it right now. Good. I've only got 901 shares of this right now. And ladies and gentlemen, I am going to start to sell. So I'm going to put out there, boom, sell. And by the way, I'm buying Sofi now at 1658. Buying at 1658. Sell here. I'm up $494 on this sucker. I'll do I'm going to do the 30 and 31 here. Folks, you got to do 30, 31, and 33 here. Okay? You got to do 30, 31, and 33 here. All the way up, 431, 32, and 33. You've got to sell at these numbers right here. All right? And I just sold BBAI at 419, 419. Come on up to me. I'm up 507 now. Got 601 shares left. Now, you might be wondering, and you might see on this right here, folks, that this is my dollar cost average right here. This is my dollar cost average. But the reason that I'm up 505 is because I've been day trading the stock. Okay? Even though my dollar cost average is above where we are now, the reason that I'm making money and I'm up 500 is because I've been day trading it. All right? And I will sell here for sure at this number, 424 and 423. And then I'll look to buy back at 413 afterwards. 10-cent drop after 424. But, well, I just sold a lot. I've only got 600 shares left now. So if they'd run it back down here to 413, I'll buy it. Going to come in right there to buy at 413. And I just bought Sofi at 1654. All right. See that? I just sold it all the way up to 1666, and I got it 12 cents less. They're trying to drive it down 13 cents right now. 13-cent drops. I told you that already, folks. I told you that already. Every time you get this, it's going to be a 13-cent drop. So it went to 1667. 13 cents down is 1554. Hello, buy at market. Buying there, 13-cent down. Buy it again here. This is what I do, folks. This is how I play it. 13-cent down, I'm going back in on her. And I'm just buying orders here. Now I'm going to drop this order up here. I'm going to run this order up here behind them to 1655. And I'm going to come up here to push it in at 1650. There we go. Got that. Try and get 53. And these are some larger orders here. I'm trying to get 52. And then I'm going to buy here at market. All right, because I'm still down. We're still down 10 cents from where I just sold. Buy at market again. Now we're down only 9 cents. And see, here's what you got to understand, folks. When they run it down like they just did off the 6066, it's artificially run down. It's not true sentiment. It's an artificial fall of the price by them selling to one another, folks. All right? Buy at market here. You're down 13 cents from where you just sold it. And that's the number that they love to manipulate to, 13 cents, folks. Now, you'll see when this wall gets big establishment here at the 13-cent down, it'll go right on up. It'll go right on up. And it's exactly 13 cents down from where I just sold it. It's exactly 13 cents where I'm accumulating. And there's the flag right there. There's the concession right there. 1652.99, folks. That's the give up point. And I want to look at my monitor here, folks. I got $48,000 to invest in a runner right now. And I'm investing in Sofi. Buy at market, confirm. Absolutely buying here. Buy at market, confirm. Yep. Oh, yeah. I'm buying here, confirm. 1648. Are you kidding? Of course I'm going to buy there. Buy here, confirmed. 1648. There's a wall here. Look at this, folks. Look at this. I hope at lunchtime, actually, that they try to drive it back down here where they had it early this morning. And see my dollar cost average right there? 1616 on this stock. Cha-ching. Yep. And even here, I get the dollar cost average down at 958. Confirm and send that in. I want it at 1648, folks. I'm going to buy us right along all these other people that bought here already. It's like buying into Fort Knox, ladies and gentlemen. There's too much protection here. Too many people that believe that this is a great price to buy it, and that's why they're piling in here in the hundreds of thousands. It's a good support, folks. Trust me. Or you don't have to trust anything I say. No one has to trust anything. I don't ask you to trust me. I make suggestions, folks. I make suggestions. That's all I do. Trying to buy here at 44, 45, confirm and send, 46, push it up. I'm going to get all I can here, folks, at these prices. Buying at 1646 right now. And I guess all those shares just ran out. Try 1647. And I'll try a 1638 here for sure. They love that number. And we're going to try a 1633 to buy and 1631. Okay? But in the meantime, I know they like 44 a lot, so I'll just keep buying with them here at 44. It's one of their favorite numbers to accumulate, 43 and 44. And I don't know why I'm not getting all these orders to buy right here. We're down below my orders. Why am I not filling right here? Why am I not getting these? I'll just buy at market if they're going to play that game. Yep, I know what I'm doing. But you're not taking my orders. There we go. I got it. 45, 45, 45, 45. I got them all. 45. 1645. Confirm and send. Got it again. 1645. And now she's gone. 48. And there she goes, folks. 49 now. She's over. That's the end of that. I'll put up here at 47. I'll move this now up to 46. I'll move this up here to 45. And my lowest now is 44. And that's the end of that, though. That's it. That wall was well protected, held up good. And those are good shares we got to get there. And now we're going to push them in, push it up. Here we go, folks. Time to push it up. 1650, now 1651, confirm. And now we're going to go in 1652 and just drive this thing right up, baby. I got a 1651 twice just then. 16, and there's the flag right there at 1650 and a half. There's the flag right there at 1650 and a half. BKSY. What? Okay. Thank you for letting me know that. BKSY. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, up 2,900 here on this. Beautiful. All right. BKSY. I don't have that many shares left of it. I've only got 3,600 shares of it. And by the way, I will sell there, right there at that number, 31. Oh, God, look, they took it down to 33.
I'm going to go out here, 31 and 33. And I'll try to get out at 36, 37, 38. I'll try to get out at 44, 43. I'll try to get out at 47, 48, 49. And 50. Up 2,600 now on this today. Very nice. And then I'll try and get out at 1454 and out at 1455. And then jump up here to 1461 and then up here to 1464. I just bought Sofi 1645, confirm. 65 and 66. And then we'll come up here to 73 and 76 and 77. And hopefully Black Sky will just keep rising like that. Okay, thank you for telling me about it. I appreciate it. 1413 now. Sure like to buy that number. I really even like to buy more, 1408. So I'll send that in. See if I can get a 1408 right here. They just had the price all the way up here to 1448, and now they've dropped it 40 cents. Well, dadgummit, they're not filling my order. Confirm and send. I got 1409. Buy at market. They're done with the '08 right there, I think. 1411. Geez, I'll just get rid of this buy order. They didn't even fill it for me. 1411 again, I just bought it. Buy at market. 1412. It's rising, folks. 1412 again. 1412. Oh boy, look at him try to hold it at 1413, folks. 1412 again. What do you know? Just sitting there. No interest to drive it any lower. Just accumulate there. 1409. Okay. 1407. There you go. Buy there. 1404. Okay. I'm in. 1405 again. I think it's going to bounce off 14, folks. That's why I'm buying here. If it doesn't, then I'm still up 2,300 today on it, so I'm not really worried, but I'm buying here. 1405 again. 1405 again. See, the bid is 1403 and the ask is 1409, and I'm closing and I'm buying here. Just filled at 1405 again. Just sitting here, folks. Just sitting here accumulating. Just filled again here at 1405. Interesting. Just sitting there. Confirm and send. 1406. 1406 again. Well, I think I've got enough of that right now. They're definitely trying to accumulate it and hold it here at 1406. You can see that. They just threw in the flag at 1405 and a half. 1405 and a half. And now the bid has gone to 1404 and the ask is 1409. And I'm filling at 1408, just alongside of them, folks. And they love to get that number. Buy it right here with me. 1405 again. Confirm and send. And 1405 again. All right. All right, that's good. I bought enough 1405. I've been here long enough. I expect it to rise from there. I definitely do. We'll see if it does or doesn't, though. Okay. Let's go look at, oh, Sofi. Good, good, good. Oh, look at him run it down. Ooh, all right. I told you it's going to be a day trader's dream come true, stock. I told you so. Buying here at the bottom of this wall. 50 shares, $16. Buying right at the bottom of this massive wall right here above us. Right above, we're right here at the bottom of the wall, folks, right now. This is a great place to add. After I just sold up there 30 cents higher than where we are now. Oh my God, a 30-cent drop. Folks, I told you, this is what we're going to see day in and day out, and we're going to make a fortune off of it. We're literally going to make a fortune off of this, folks. Now she's at 1640. There's the concession flag at 1639.72. Buy at market here, folks. Buy at market, now 1640. See, there's too big of a wall up here for them to force it down and to hold it down below it. It's just not going to happen. Not going to happen. All those people are just dollar cost averaging right now, just like I'm doing. Bought Sofi at 1640, 1640, 1640, 1641. Buying right down here with this very nice slab here, 1640. Very little likelihood of it going down below the foundation, ladies and gentlemen. Very little. 1642, I just filled that. 1641. See, when I do an analogy, I call this like a building. This is the Sofi Tower, okay? When I do an analogy, down here is where they pulled the permit on the building. They pulled the permit at 1611. And by the way, you might want to take a look at what yesterday's low was. I think it was 1576. 1576 low yesterday. We got a 40-cent gain on the low again today. Yeah, baby. So here's where they got the permit at 1611. Here's where Catfish Tyler invested in the tower. That's where I thought I should get in on it. So that's where I am right there with all my buys. My average dollar cost price is right there. And then right here, they started to put in the underground. And they put in the electrical and the plumbing right there at $16.25. And then up here, they started to work on the subflooring and the foundation and where they were going to put in the footers. They poured the footers right here. And then this is where they started the slab. Okay? They poured the slab right here, folks, at this price. 1639 and 1640, the slab was poured. It's concrete, folks. It's freaking 8 inches thick. They're going to build a big building on it. It's all full of rebarb down here and stuff. And there's the slab. And then they started forming up the walls. And here are the walls where they begin to form up. And you can see right now, they let it down. They'll build more into the walls. They'll reinforce them even more. So I'm buying here, folks, at the wall. All in all, I'm just a buy Sofi at the wall. Yes. All in all, we all just buy Sofi at the wall. It's like a wall of protection. You know, I got a violation of copyright yesterday. I don't know why. They copyright violated my video yesterday. I wonder if it's for doing stuff like that right there. Just a little bit of a song, you know, and they say, oh, he violated the copyright. He's not going to get any money on this one. But I can tell you one thing. I'm going to sit here and order away here between the slab and where the walls are. Just like they're doing, folks. It's all protected. It's protected. You're all protected here, wrapped like a cocoon. You got the slab below you, and you got the wall above you, and it's nice and warm and cozy where I'm accumulating right here, ladies and gentlemen. Very warm and cozy here at 1013. 1013, trying to drive the price down below the daggum slab here. 1013 and trying to drive it down below the slab. At exactly 1013, they made their effort. And there she goes. That was resisted very quickly. They slammed the door on that. They said, no, 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 don't even think about coming down in here in the basement. This is off limits to you scumbags. Get the hell out of here. And look at them run it right back up over. Just gone, just like that. All those shares I got to buy there. Right back up, folks, just like I predicted. No way they're going to drive it down below this and hold it down below it. Because when they drive it down below, all these institutions say, thank you, I'll take more, like Catfish is doing. Now I'm sitting back up on 20,000 shares. I'm looking to get back to 28,000 by the end of the day. There's the flag, the KY flag right there, folks. There's the KY flag being thrown out right there. Read it right there. See it? 1644.68. KY time. Enjoy as Catfish Tyler keeps buying at the KY number. Catfish is dining at the Y right now. Yep, it's the Greasy KY, ladies and gentlemen. The Greasy KY burger. Go ahead, place your order now while they're still hot and fresh because they're going to run out soon. I'm telling you, the KYs are gone already. See, they're not even there anymore. They already sold out. The KYs are history. Where's the next KY going to be? Up here around the 55? Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's in our future. I'm telling you for sure. I feel like certain that it's going to rise higher. And I will buy more here, right in the middle of the wall. Just add to the value of the wall, ladies and gentlemen. 1643, I'll take it. 1644, put me some in there. 1645, I will take it there. And this is a great place to be building a foundation. A foundation and a slab, folks. This is a great place. This is a very good number to be building a big support here. Awesome support right here. Capitulation, consolidation, if you want to call it that. That's what it's doing right here, right now. It's just building a solid base from which to launch, folks. And it's going to launch. It is going to launch, ladies and gentlemen. The charts say it. Yep, thank you for just selling me at 1643.42. I appreciate that. Whoever's the scumbag that did that, I'm grateful to you. I'm grateful to all scumbags, all Chivarinians. We got some Chivarinians here that think that this should be $6, I think, a share. And so they're selling right now and taking a profit and hoping to buy back at $6. Chivarinians, we call them. And let's try and get it here at the lowest price, of the lowest slab price we could get. Let's add to the slab value. Yep, that's where the slab was poured. I'm putting my orders in where the slab is here. Come on, give me all those shares. Give me all your shares you wish you could. I'll buy them all, folks. I'll buy them all. Up 10,414 on this position right now today, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. NVNI in free fall. All right. BKSY up a bit. Okay, thank you. I've got my orders up above already to sell BKSY. And there's the KY flag, ladies and gentlemen. 1641.03. Flying proudly, the KY flag. Coming in here. Oh, yeah, I will come in on that. Oh, come in on that flag. Come in on that flag. Give it to me. Give it to me. Give it all to me. I'll take it all right there at the flag. Every share I can get at the flag, I'm taking here, folks. One after the other at 1642. And notice that they're not going below their little flag to get my other orders here. They're just going to let it run up now. That's all they could get out of it right then, right then. They tried it at 10:13, ladies and gentlemen. The time was 10:13 that they tried to take it down. 10:13 was the desperation time when they tried to drive it down to the slab price again. And here I am buying every share they want to give away. Every one of them here. Come on with me, folks. Come on in. The water's fine. I'm buying Sofi right here, ladies and gentlemen, at the bottom. This is going to be the 10:13 rundown low. And I'm still up $9,771 on this position as we speak. And I want to take a look at some other stocks here. Let's look at TSSI. Good. It is up 11% today, folks. SoFi is going to follow their tracks. TSSI, folks. Yep, that looks good. The reason I show people TSSI is because SoFi just did the same thing TSSI did. It did a triple upside crossover. It shot up here, and it came down to the 45 and 50-day moving average. And then it ran up here and down to the 45 and 50 again. Now, I'm looking at the longer-term chart. If you look at this on the longer-term chart, you can see it better. Let's go over here to the 3-month. So here's what SoFi did. It had a triple crossover, and then SoFi shot up there, and then they brought it right down to the blue 45 and the gold 50-day moving average right there. And after that, it bounced off up to here where my resistance line was, and then, boom, right back to the 45 and 50, and now it's bouncing off of that. Well, I show you that because look at this chart. This is TSSI, and it had the same triple upside crossover. Right there's where it happened. There's the run-up. There's the move down to the 45 and 50, and then look what it did. And I'm telling you, folks, it's going to come to the 45 and 50 where we're going to buy it again, and then they're going to run it up and then down to the 45 and 50 where we're going to buy it again, and then it's going to go up here and then down to the 45 and 50 where we're going to buy it again, and up there and down to the 45 and 50. Do you see that? And these are big swings, folks. Radical swings. Look at that price right there, 360 all the way down to what? 360 to 222, $1.40. And then it runs up here. And look at this. Where was this price? 727. And where was it here? 581. Big swings, folks. Alexa, what is 7.27 minus 5.81?
7.27 minus 5.81 is 1.46.
$1.46 drop right there. Then up here, what is this price right here? Alexa, what is 9.44 minus 6.96? Alexa, what is 9.44 minus 6.96?
9.44 minus 6.96 is 2.48.
Folks, that's a $2.50 drop right there. So, folks, this is what SoFi is going to do. You going to have the stomach for that? Are you going to have the stomach for it? And they don't do it just in a matter of a day or two. This is a 3-week period. This right here is a 2-week, 3-week drop. This is a 2 to 3 week rinse out, folks. All right? Be ready for this on SoFi. This is our crystal ball. This is our future, telling the future of SoFi, folks. All right, that's what's doing. This is TSSI. And by the way, look where the price of this stock was when the triple crossover happened. 45 cents. And today it is at $13.30. Got it? Okay. So I'm just showing you that because that's SoFi doing the same thing right now. And I'll buy the crap out of it here. Buy it right here. Confirm and send. Buy it, confirm and send. I'm below the wall buying right now. And I just got it at 1636, 1636, 1639. She's already rising, folks. Anytime they take it down here below this big wall, you should get yourself some of it. Okay? Let's go look at BKSY. Still sitting at 1412. Look at that. Still sitting at 1412, folks. It was there 10 minutes ago. Yep, 1412. Someone's accumulating the crap out of this at 1412, ladies and gentlemen. I tell you that right now. It's been sitting here for 10 minutes now. And I got it again at 1412. Try it again. 1412. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Well, SoFi hit the bottom there just then. Beautiful day for SoFi investors again today. And I really do believe this time steadfastly that $15.99 will never be seen again. Not after today, folks. Not after the whooping they're going to take this afternoon. It's only an hour into the trading, folks. We're already 10 million shares traded. And we've seen the exact kind of price swing that we expected to so far. But be honest with you, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm not seeing here, what I've been seeing is this big run up and then this run way down to here. And then we've seen it come up here and then go sideways. We didn't see any of this major drop, folks, because you're not seeing the same formation that I usually show you, which is the jet. Because usually we're seeing a way up here and then deep down here. And then she comes up here and then she flattens out. That's what we've been seeing. This is a different pattern, folks. They didn't have the ability to shove it down very far today, folks. They didn't take it down at all. You know, as a matter of fact, I'm going to look right here and I want to see what yesterday's low was. Yesterday's low. 632. What? That's not SoFi now. What's that ridiculousness? What are they trying to fit? Oh, nice one, man. Did you see what they just tried to do there? They're trying to pull a fast one on me, folks. It's 130, folks. I'm sorry. 01 slash 30 2022. No. 2025. Look at old Yahoo, boy. How do you like that? What the hell are they doing there trying to misrepresent everything? Yeah. Yesterday's low, 1576. And today's low, ladies and gentlemen, what in the world? 1611? Today's low, 1611? Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, this is just beautiful. I've shown you guys here before what's been happening to SoFi over this last 6 months. And this is where we were downgraded. I'm gonna have to go about this a different way. Hold on. There we go. And this is what I want you guys to see. There was a earnings call that came out on SoFi right here on this date. This is an earnings call that came out on SoFi 7/31. And take a look at where the price was. All right? 731, the price was 731. And look what they did for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. The price dropped and dropped and dropped to 528 a share. Or not, is that what it was? No. It was down to here. 731, and they dropped it to 624. $1 and what, 8 cents? $1.07. So it dropped, and it dropped steadily, and they used 5 days to make it drop $1.07. Okay? And then on the next earnings call, this is where the price was on earnings call, 11.10. And in one day, they attacked it down on massive volume, and they made the price fall from 11.10 down to this price right there. 10.32, 80-cent drop. Then they gave a head fake the next day, and then they pulled it down from there to here, even a higher low than the last one. And then she was off to the races to the next earnings call, which just came out there. But ladies and gentlemen, here's where the earnings call came out on the 29th, January the 29th. 127 is where the earnings call came out. Price was $16.69. Then to $15.97. A 75-cent drop. But folks, there's no 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days of running it down this time, ladies and gentlemen. This chart looks a lot like what we saw right here, folks, but in a shorter time period. The run up, the drop down. There was the run up right there. Then there was the drop down. Then a little more run up. Then a bigger drop down. And here we go. Run up, drop down, a little bit of a run up, drop down, and bye-bye. The double ta-ta right there. Goodbye to it. It's done, folks. That's it. And now she's going to do the same thing that she did off of this double ta-ta right there. She's just going to keep rising, folks. She's going to keep rising. They'll be pulling it back every once in a while. How much did they take it down from this price here? $13.99. How much did they drop it right there from $13.99? $13.99 to right there. $13.99 to $13.32. 66-cent drop there, folks. 66-cent drop. Then here, from here, 16.27. Oh, I bet you we got a 16.66 here, a 15.66. Wow, even better than that. There's a $1.20 drop right there. But folks, this manipulation is getting good for day trading the crap out of this thing. And right now the sequence is every 2 weeks or every 10 days. Right there's the 16th. The drop was to the 19th, 3 days. And then back up here from the 19th to the 7 days to the next top. And then the next drop was how many days from right here? From the 26th, how many days to the bottom? 1 week to January 2nd. And then how long to the top? 2 days is all. No, 5 days. 4 days to the top. 4 days to the top. Then how many days to the drop? Where was the top right there? On January 6th. How many days to the drop, to the deepest drop? January 6th, to January 10th. 4 days again, folks. You starting to see the pattern? 4 days, 4 days, 4 days. And then here's the high right here. And then how many days later? The 23rd, 4 days is the 27th, folks. There it is. And then here we are, the 29th, 2 days more, and boom, off she goes now. Up, 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 up. She's not going to stop going up, folks. She's never stopped going up from that downgrade back here, way back here when the price was $7. And she's never stopped going up from the next downgrade on the last earnings call right here. She's never stopped. And she's not going to stop here either. That's just a couple of nut sacks right there, folks. TNXP down 7%, and it's got the double, triple. There's your total recall formation. There's your 1 ta, 2 ta, 3 ta, 4 even. That's done. That's completely fleeced out. That's fleeced out totally right there through that range now. She'll just go right on back up from here, folks, just an accumulation phase. The news is too good. The news is too good. All right, SoFi looks very good here today, ladies and gentlemen. I'm glad for you if you've been day trading it with me. Very, very happy. And right now, I'm going to get over here to see how much we're up on SoFi. BKSY, I'm up 1,300 today on now. That's good. SOFI. $1,309 I'm up on BKSY. SOFI. Let's go see where we are on it. Now up 9,500. And look at them just holding it here, accumulating at the bottom of this wall right here. Just accumulate, 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 accumulate. And I'm up today on this position, $9,447. And that's very nice. You can see since I got in, I'm only up this much. But that's because I day traded that I'm up this much. That's why I'm up that much. All right, there you go. I'm coming in there because there is certainly no resistance here. They just threw in the KY towel right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's it. And rest of the afternoon, probably going to see this thing just keep climbing now. Probably just going to keep on rising. It's going to go right over this wall, and it's going to get shoved right on up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I think every one of these buyers is going to make sure it doesn't go any lower than here. I think all of these buyers will protect us well for the shares that we just bought right down in here. Very sure of it. I've never been more sure of anything, folks, than that right there. That this many buyers that had belief that this was the low, I think if they drive it down any lower, they're just going to buy more, and they'll shove it right back up by where they got in. We're going to see this thing really start to move here, folks. This is a great capitulation on SoFi here. It's been here a long time, folks. And right now I'm on the SoFi chart. I'll show you what I mean. Back this out a little bit. Oh, goodness. Look at that manipulation. Look at all those red candlesticks there to drive it down to an attractive, totally oversold price. Look at the RSI down there. Completely oversold at the bottom of the screen there. Completely oversold down here. I mean, totally oversold. And here comes the green. Here come the green candlesticks in now. Whoa, boy. That looks very good. This looks very good right here, folks, for SoFi. Look at the green and red just cross over. And the red is my 5-day. The green is my 10-day. And the red just passed over the green right there. Looks good for SoFi, folks. Looks very, very, very good for it right here. I would be a buyer right here for sure. Look at that thing. Look at it cross over, both of them over the simple moving average there. And it all ended right there, folks. That was the game over time. Right there was game over at that time. 10:30. It was a 10:13 to 10:30 rundown. And it's over now. She's off to the races, folks. You can clearly see that. Look at that thing springboarding. Look at that thing. Ah, it's a thing of beauty right there. Golly. Look out. Look out, shorts. That looks very praying mantis like. We got some long, long foreclaws coming out here at you. Oh my gosh. And look at down here at the green. Got to watch a 3-hour tutorial on TD trading charts so I can bring up moving averages. It's easy. You don't need to watch 3 hours. There's people that have videos on how to put in moving averages that you can watch for 10 minutes and they'll show you. Just do a YouTube search for moving average indicators, Thinkorswim ad, and then you'll boom. Well, Sofi looks great here, folks. Look at that. She's already gone up from 1636 to 1643. She's out of here, folks. We got all those shares on the cheap right there. Congratulations. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm up 11,474, and she has indeed come up to the top of the wall, just like I thought she would. There was the KY concession flag right there, the showing of the KY flag. It was all over right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's when it ended. When they threw that partial number out, it was over for them. They were in desperation mode there. And now we're at the top of the wall, and all of these buyers are incentivized to keep buying here now so they can make the value of these shares even more worthwhile, okay? So they'll keep pushing this up. They'll keep pushing it up, folks. And her next level she's going to is where I'm going to be selling up here. Yeah, that's where she's going to go now. Because why? Because it was artificially driven down, okay? It was artificially driven down here, all right, where I bought it. And now she's going to rise. Okay, I'm going to get over here, and I want to look at my BKSY, NVNI, Navini. I want to take a look at that. I'm up 280 today on that, now up 327. NVNI. And it's rising, folks. I'm up 326. I'm 279. NVNI. That's a stock right there that I'm looking at. And it could make a move 274. It's definitely not sitting still. It's got a lot of action on it, a lot of eyes on this NVNI. And I want to move over here now to BKSY. BKSY. I'm sorry, hold on. I got no light in here on. BKSY. And I'm sorry, folks, if I up 2,200 on this now. And it's sitting at 1403. I hear you. Now it's at 1405. And I've got 4,600 these. So I'm going to sell some of this. 1406, confirm. 1403, I'll take out some there. I'm up 2,179 on this position today. See if they want to come on up here and take some 1407 and 1408. And we'll put some in up here at 1411 or 1412 and 1413 for sure. 1411 and then 1419 and 1420. All right. And now, hopefully we'll see some of those sell, some more of those sell. Come back over here and look at Sofi again. And I'm sorry that I'm not paying a lot of attention to all the chat right now. DGHI. Okay. FOXO on the rise. Good. I need that. Oh boy. This has to be very unsettling for these shorters to have to throw in a flag now here at the 1647.5. Woo, boy, that is not good. 1647.5, 1648, 1649. Golly, she's gone, folks. I'll try and sell some here at 1654 and 1655 because I think she's about to explode. Now I'm going to go to 1661 and sell some there. She's coming up over the wall, folks. She's coming to pass the wall. She'll be coming around the wall when she comes. She'll be running past this wall when she comes up here. She'll be running past this wall because the shorts will buy them all. Yeah, running past the wall right here. Now you know I just sold some shares up there. Now I'm going to buy them back. Run it back down here to the bottom of the wall. I'll buy them again. I'll do it over and over and over if you want to play that game, shorty. Repeatedly, I will do this. I love it. It's like I said, it's the day trader's dream stock is what it is. It's the day trader's dream stock. This stock is here, Sofi. And it's getting better and better and better every day with these big, huge swings up and down, up and down. Some of you may not have seen what I showed everybody earlier today, but if you go back to the beginning, I'll show you. You'll see the all the institutions, the swings and the highs to the lows with the volume so low now. It's really jumped up big time. I mean, we're seeing $1 swing a day now, and it used to be 17 cents, 16 cents, 15 cents. And I told everybody this is going to happen. It was going to become the day trader's dream stock. I told everybody. Just take a look over here, folks. All of you that are here with me now, before I show you this, I'd like you to do me a favor. It's 10:45. I want you to do me a favor. At 10:45 and 48 seconds, I'd like to ask you all to please, there's over 203 people on this channel with me now. Do me a favor, and in 30 seconds, let's hit the like button together and see if we can get a lot more likes, okay? Because right now, we need to get them over here. We need to get everybody to see this information I'm about to show you right now, okay? So here we go. We're going to start at 10:45 and 48 seconds. We're going to hit the like button here together. Here we go right now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right there. And let's see if we can get up close to 100 likes on this channel. And if you've already hit the like button, hit the hearts and the poppers and all that good stuff. Come on. Help the channel out, everybody. Get the word out to more people. So here's what I want you to see right here. That's right. Now we got up to 80, 91 all of a sudden. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very good. We might even get to 100 here. Folks, here's what is so important for you to understand. And I told you this a month and a half, 2 months ago. Look at the volume on Sofi when we were seeing moves. And what I track is the date, the price for the high, the price for the low, and then I have the closing price. Look at the high to the low difference when the volume is in the 20 million share range. It's 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents, 16 cents. This is back in September, August and September, okay? Then when we get into this volume here, 30 million, look, 20 cents, 24, 22, 33, 44 even. When we get up into the 40 million volume, 44, 45, 48, 49, 42. When we get up here, and this is more recent, folks, look in here in October and look at the volume levels that are making these massive swings, okay? Look at this volume level, 46 million shares should only see a 40-cent swing, folks, but we got a 72-cent swing. 60 million shares got an 88-cent swing. Look at this. 57 million shares got $1.20. On 57 million shares, we used to see 42-cent swing from high to low. And so this is why SoFi is going to become a very good day trading stock. All right? Look down here at these massive swings. 57, $1.20, folks. 52 million shares, 95 cents, unheard of. 43 million, 93 cents. 55 million, folks, 56. 107 million, $1.43. The record, folks, $1.43. And then here, 51 million shares gets $1.03. Holy crap, folks. This is unheard of. Look, 51 million shares, folks, used to get you 44 cents. Here's 51 million, 41 cents. Here's 51 million, 49 cents. 52 million, 38 cents. Do you see that? And now look at how much it's swinging. I told you this was going to happen. It's a day trader's dream stock. Pay attention. Pay close attention, people, to what's going on with SoFi. It's getting more and more radical because it's going to go higher and higher. And I told you that. The higher we go, the more radical, and the day trading is going to get radical, people. And I warned some of you and said, if you're not ready for this, get out now, because you're going to see $2 up over a week and a half, and then $2, $3 down over 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and then $2, $3 up. It's going to do the same thing TSSI's been doing. And all the while, rising and rising and rising. Just like it's doing now, by the way. And there's the KY flag there at 1646 and a half. Send in the KY because they're fixing to be taking it big time. It's coming right up here, folks. And there's the KY. Somebody already grabbed the tube that was sent in. They just snatched that sucker so fast, and they're smearing it all over now. You got David Chiaverini in there with Baloney and Schitzer, all of them. They're all in there. Timothy, they're in together. They're all in there smearing up the KY. I'm going to guess David Chiaverini doesn't even need any. He's probably put a loose ass, I'm guessing. He takes it so many times since the price was supposed to go to $2.50. Yeah, let's crash. I'd love to see it. Come on, 1661. The water's better up here. Yeah. Oh, it's coming up here, folks. It's going to rise. They tried their little move at 1013, and they tried to push it down, and they got it as low as they could. But I'm here to tell you, man. Josh All says, I'd love to see that. Has his DGHI. All right, let me go look at DGHI. You guys are all DGHIing around here. Oh, goodness gracious, everybody. DGHI. Here it is right here. And by the way, just so you know, I parked all of these stocks over here so they're not taking up my hard drive. They're not open. They're parked. This is called One Tab. You can download this, and then you can park all these stocks that you've been watching, and they just open up when you're ready to, and then you can look at them when you're ready. DGHI. All right. Well, doggone, folks. Nice. This is a good-looking run up right here, DGHI. Yep, I'm watching it. I'm watching it. But it's pulling back now. You know, you ought to sell at the 320, people. I can't even see the dang chart here. They're not showing it to me. But I just know if it was up to 320, you should have sold there. You don't want to hold that. 320 is a great place to sell if the price is going up, people, because they'll pull it down to 313 from 320 almost every time. Yep. 320 would have been a good place to sell a little right there for sure, for sure. And then put your buy orders in at 308, 311, 313. You should have sold there. I'll disagree with you for the next week. Yes, today it will sink again. Accord, what are you talking about? You got, no, it's about to pop. Now it says it's sinking again. Oh, it's going to drop. Oh, it's going up. It's about to sink the ship. LOL. 1318. And there's not much volume on this, folks. It only has 460,000 shares and at 450,000 and 450,000 and it averages 348. So this move on DGHI, you better be careful, folks. I would sell it there. I'm just saying, I could be wrong. What's the news? 9 days ago? News 9 days ago, and you want to buy that stock. No, sir. I'll watch that for a rundown tomorrow, okay? Not today. Do not buy that stock, folks. Don't do it. Please don't do it. I beg of you. Did you guys know that recent put activity has some people placing puts on SoFi right now at a price to reach $32 a share? I couldn't believe that when I heard it, but it's true. I was listening to Val over there on trending stocks, and sure enough, there are puts on SoFi right now to $32, people. 32. They're forward, they go way out in date. They got, to like 2026, 2027, but they got $32. Wow. Well, they must be listening to me and they must be looking at these charts like this one here. And they must realize, oh my God, this thing's about to go parabolic. You can see it right there. I mean, look at the freaking purple 10-day moving average right now. Look at that thing. And look at the blue moving away from the 45-day blue. Look at them. They just got pinched together, and now the 45 is leaving the 50-day right now, even further up. Every one of these long-term lines, folks, is up, up, up. Not a one of them. This is the 200-day. This is the 50-day. This is the 45-day. And that is the 10-day purple. And every one of the long-term, every moving average is up, people. Don't be stupid here. This is why all the institutions are buying in like mad right now. Don't be dumb and give up any of your shares unless you sell them at the high of the day with me and you sell off a couple thousand. You guys just saw me selling there at the 1660s, and I'm buying back here, right? You saw me do it because I expect these big swings all day long. Right now, how much is it down from right now? 1649, 20-cent drop again. 20-cent drop. Well, you got to buy that, folks. This is what they did yesterday. All the drops down were 20 cents, and then it would go up 30, and then they drop at 20. Then it was up 30, then it was dropped 20. They did it yesterday over and over all afternoon as it rose and rose and rose. And then how'd you like that in the after hours? I told you that when you saw the early after hours down 7, 8, 9 cents, I said, don't worry, it'll be higher in the after hours at 7:38. And this morning, man, I saw it. I got up this morning. I saw what that thing was doing. I said, dang, man, this thing's untamable. They can't tame it. They can't tame it. And now you know why I told you to put buy orders in on SoFi at 1631 after we sold it at 1666. They can take it down to that anytime they want. Over and over, they can do that. They can trade in this trench right here, and they can stay here from 1627 up to 1666 for 3-4 days doing this every day to wear you out until you give up, and then they go up to 18, and then 19, and then 22. But this is the game they're trying. And if you think, does anybody here believe that SoFi is going to go to $15.99 at the close today? Anyone? I'll eat my shorts if they do. If they take this thing down to a $15.99 close, I'll eat 3 chunks of my shorts today. And someone said yesterday, you won't need brown syrup on them if you just use the shorts you're wearing. I went, oh, God, you guys are gross. Folks, don't throw out things like that. I mean, there's some places where you have to draw the line, okay? Now, Catfish forever, Accord One. Thank you very much. Fried catfish with some homemade tartar and cocktail sauce is the best thing ever. Bread it up a little bit. Oh, yeah. And make sure, ladies and gentlemen, in my opinion, no doubt about it, the blue cat is what you want. If you go to the marketplace, if you go to a place where they have a fishery, some fresh fish, get the blue cat, folks. If you can find blue, that one is the tastiest of all cat. Yeah. And I'll tell you something else. There's a place down in Florida, and there's a place called Hatchnahaw, Lake Hatchnahaw. If you're ever down in Central Florida, down near Lake Okeechobee or around Haines City, Florida, look for Hatchnahaw. Go to Lake Hatchnahaw, the restaurant for catfish there on Lake Hatchnahaw. It's the only restaurant on the lake. And get yourself that catfish there, and just, you want to bury your face in there and just mow like a pair of tatas. I'm telling you, they're so delicious. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. All right, it's time. This is it, folks. It's the 11 o'clock rundown. You can ladies and gentlemen, you can set your clock to this right here, what they're doing every day at 11 o'clock on this stock. You can set your doggone watch to it. And then be ready to buy when they do it at 11, because after that, it's done from 11 to 11:30. I'm going to wait right now. I'm going to wait right now on it, because I know that at 11:30, or maybe even right now, I'm going to hold off on it right now, though. I'm still up today on this stock, 5,200, but I sold at the high already. I'm still up 5,226 on it right now. And look at this. They've driven it down to my dollar cost average. But you might be wondering, Catfish, how can you be up 5,200? Day trading it, folks, by day trading it. They're down. Isn't that sweet to be down below my dollar cost average price, and I'm up 5,385? I think it's sweet. And by the way, they're here right below my price accumulating, because this is a great place to buy. Obviously, I did. And they know that, so they're just going to try 2 cents below. And how often have we seen this lately? How often have you witnessed them hanging 2 cents below my dollar cost average to buy all they can, until it just bounces right on off and goes right on up? But they try it, and there she goes. She's over me now. Yep. But they try. I mean, look, they're trying to build a wall at my number, at my dollar cost average right now. They're trying to, actually, this is the foundation again. This is where I bought. This is down in the subflooring. This is where the plumbing was put in and the electrical, and where my number is right there. Yep. Interesting to see them right at my number to accumulate and accumulate and accumulate it. Just accumulating as much as they can of my stock at my price where I got it. Cool to see that. Get all you can there, folks. It's a good price. Now she's back to my price exactly. And now she's over my price right now. She's gone over. Yep. She's gone over, folks. Now, someone mentioned something yesterday that I thought was a good idea. I got it that came across, and someone said, Catfish, every once in a while when you take your break, maybe you ought to take like a 20-minute lunch break. And I thought, that might be a pretty good idea. So I'm going to decide right here and now to put up a poll, and I'm going to find out what you think. I'm going to ask right now, should we take a 20-minute break each day during lunchtime? Should we take a 20-minute break at lunch time? Question mark. All right. And here we go. We're going to start the poll right now. I'm going to start it now. So we've just now started to agree to a 20-minute lunch break or not. And I started the poll And it says yes. 71% said yes. Very cool. And we've got 36 votes so far out of the 212 here. Take as long as you'd like for lunch, Coach. Yeah. 30 or 20, John Wayne. Yeah. All right. Seems like everybody's pretty good on that idea to do that. And I'm just kind of interesting to see that they've driven SoFi down to my dollar cost average to accumulate. Isn't that interesting to see that, everybody? And we're starting to see that quite often, aren't we? Aren't we? That we're starting to see this uncanny coincidence of them manipulating the price down to my dollar cost average, where they accumulate and then it just runs up higher and higher. But are you not noticing this as a pattern, folks? We saw it yesterday on TNXP, for example. Just amazing how I was up so many thousands, and all of a sudden when they ran it down right to my dollar cost average and sat there 5 cents below me and just accumulated it for hours. 4 hours, people. Well, today they couldn't do that. It's already running back up, so she's out of here, folks. Buy SoFi here. They just took it down. They got all they could with me here, and now it's on its way. You can see that. They just got all they could with me. And now I'm back up over 7,000 on this position right now. And I'm going to be a lot more because, folks, this wall of buyers over here on the left, this wall of buyers are now going to drive this price right back up and over where they got in. And you see right there, folks, there's the 11 o'clock, and it started at 10:13 exactly. I even mentioned it to everyone. I said, hey, right now the time is 10:13, and that was right over here, right there. And this is where they started to attack it at 10:13, ran it down, got a ball sack, brought it up here, and then they started attacking it again right there at 10:48. My favorite number. And they attacked it down and got a big old ball sack. And now, folks, that's the double sack attack. And now this thing is going to explode. Oh my God, look at that thing. Look at the volume coming in. Look at those green candlesticks right here. Buying. And why? Because the RSI was completely oversold. Look down here at the bottom. Completely oversold, everyone. Completely oversold. No wonder all these buyers came in when they shoved it down into that range right there. Look at all those buyers coming in. Wow. Nice. Oh, look at that. Oh my gosh. Wow. That thing looks good, folks. Look at them coming in here. Whoa. SoFi looks good, folks. Pre-lunch rundown, and then she's off to the races. Look at the 10-day and the 5-day going to cross the simple moving average right now. Look at them. Let's focus on this a little more. Yeah, baby. Oh, man. Come on, SoFi. Let's see this green and red come up here. I want to see this red light right up here. I want to see them both. They're all capitulating, folks. They're coming together. Oh, my gosh. What does that look like to you right there? That looks like a short-eating gray whale. Maybe a short-eating blue whale, the largest of the whale species. You see the mouth on it right there. Look at it. You've seen these big whales that have these big mouths with all these flagella things like hanging around their mouths. What do they call those? Not the sperm whale. It's the baleen whale, I think this is what it's called. Oh, my gosh. Look at here, folks. Look at the red cross over the simple moving average right there. That's the shorter term red line crossing over. This is looking good here. Got a green, mostly candlestick here, all green on these. Very nice looking chart right here, folks, as the simple moving average has started north, tried to plateau it. If it comes up here, folks, I would buy into this right now. And we're looking at the stock SOFI. And 72% of you say, yes, we should take a 20-minute lunch break. All right. I like that. But be honest with you, I think we should take the lunch break. I'm trying to think. Should we actually do it 20 minutes before lunch? Because sometimes there's a lunchtime low buying opportunity. So let me ask. All right, so we're going to end that poll. Should we do the break at 11:40? Okay, or break from, I'm going to say 11:30 to 11:50. Break from 11:30 to 11:50. I kind of like that because I get up so early. I get hungry sometimes. 11:30 to 11:50. Because sometimes we see a sell-off right before the lunchtime too. So all right, break from 11:30 to 11:50 question mark. What do you think of that idea? Let's see what you guys think of that right there. Why didn't it start the poll? Jeez, oh Pete's. Ask a question. Should we from 11:30 a.m. to 11:50? Question mark. Send it in. Start poll. All right, there we go. 11:30 to 11:50. Yes, yes, 100 people, 100% say yes. All right, folks, I'm here to tell you right now, this chart looks dang good for a move upwards, folks. It looks very, very good here. She looks like she's primed to bounce off this line. We need to see both the green and red now move off of this white simple moving average to the upside right here. And there's some green coming in and some volume coming in. And we really would love to see that here right now. 79% said yes. So the same number think we should do 11:30 to 11:50. I think so too. So I think I'm okay with that. And now I want to take a look at some other stocks that everybody's shouting about and screaming about and yelling about and so excited about. All right, let's get back over here and take a look at TSSI. Now up 5% on the day. TNXP down 7%. But the one thing I like about TNXP and its manipulation is very, very clear to see here. And to me, it is an acquisition accumulation day for some of this because you can see the method by which they've gone about getting it, obtaining it. And as soon as this chart gets loaded up, I'll show it to you. There it is. And here's the deal. So right here, you had this low right here, the very lowest low, and they just duplicated it again just then when SoFi was run down. The exact same, even a little lower. But the next low was here. And then they run into resistance at that again. So this looks good here. I like TNXP right here. That's triple, quadruple at that number. That's 4 times at that number, folks, right there, at that low right there. 4 times. Oh, what in the world is that? 43 cents? Oh, I saw 43 jump up. Whoa, what's going on there? Oh, Catfish, you deserve a break. You've been at quite a while. It won't hurt taking time to yourself. The markets will always be there for an opportunity. You the man. Oh, golly. Thank you so much. And look at that, folks. That is definitely from JP Panek. That's going to get a heart on the screen. There you go. A whole flood of hard-ons for you. Thank you. There they are. A hard-on for me and a hard-on for you. There's nothing that I would rather do than see a hard-on for me and a hard-on for you. Everyone, you can put a hard-on there too. Yes. Everyone, there's no limit to how many hard-ons can be seen at one time. BBAI up 15% right now. Thank you for the notification. I will move over. Oh, and Sofi is fixing to go off, folks. She's got her ready to go. It's the short-eating bailing whale. Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen. It really looks more like a short-eating... I'm trying to think what it looks like right there. It really almost looks like a short-eating gator. It's got his head. Man, this thing is getting ready to devour some shorts right now. Oh, my God, I can just feel it. I can feel it, man. I can feel it. I can feel it. Look at that big old volume here, and look how they tried to dump on that big volume of buying right there. And look at the big red that came in trying to stop it. But look at all this green right here. Sofi, ladies and gentlemen, that's the chart I'm looking at. I would suggest you buy it here at this price. All right, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Whoa, Sammy D. Goodness gracious. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my goodness gracious, everyone. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Yes, it's a climb day. Yes, let's get it. Yes, yes, accord 11. Yes, let's get high. The last few days didn't even drop. Let's climb. Yes, wow. It's called SoFi. It's happening. You remember T-Mobile? Yes. G. Edwards, sell orders in at 1647, 55, 60. Yes. She's getting ready to go, ladies and gentlemen. And before I go and take my lunch, I'm going to have to add your names to the drawing list, all of you that are donating right now. So we're going to put in right now. I want to thank you, JP Panek. Very nice of you to do that. I appreciate it. And we're going to go again, JP Panek. Thank you, JP. You know how much I love you, man. And all who donate to this cause, I am so grateful for your donations. All right, fantastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. JP Panek, you the man. We'll give you 6 for 25. Now, someone came on here yesterday and said, hey, Catfish, you need to send me my charts and my spreadsheets. And then I said, okay, send me an email. And I looked at my email last night. I didn't see a dang thing. So whoever it is, do you need my email if you're here right now? INVZ. Thank you, Accord. INVAVZ. INVZ. Thank you. Get that. Get smart. INVZ. LCID. Accord says DGHI. Climb, climb, climb. BBAI. Yes, the water is fine. Come on in. Rookie, go crazy. Yes. Gary Edwards, 1647, 55, 1660. Come on up. Get fine. Get climb. Climb on, fine on. Yes, look at the freaking NVDA. NVDA, folks. What in the world's going on with that? NVDA. Somebody's yelling it out. NVDA. All right, so we all know that's NVIDIA, but I'm going to see what's going on with it. Okay, I'm all right with that. I'm not going to buy NVDA there, though. No way. Next. Green on, glean on. Yes, let's climb. No reason not to. Yep. Here we go. Gary Alberts, even with NVIDIA dragging the whole market, we're rising. Yes, buy low, folks. Cat, the SoFi TA looks so bullish. Yes, the VWAP is is over all DMAs. Yes, poke dead. That's right. Poke Dreadhead. Yes, short interest in TNXP rose 94.5%. Good. Let them get totally squeezed. Good morning, Tyler Petero. Good morning. DGHI is going to 5. Accord 11 says, good morning, brother. Joe, what pair is this? GM. Is there a big sell order on SoFi over 17 to 20? I don't know. I haven't seen one. Gotta watch. And those can be fake anyway. They load them in for fake and they pull them away when the price gets up there. Gotta watch the 3-hour tutorial on TD trading charts so I can bring up the map moving average. Holy cow, look at all this stuff here. FOXO, someone just shouted out. Accord 11 is here slamming the channel with all kinds of chat. I love the catfish, by the way. Catfish forever. Yep, here we are. We're down at the bottom. Accord 11, what's going on, man? Thank you for keeping all that chat going. Yeah, no doubt. Yep, about to blow the lid. Yep. MODS. Mods, somebody says. Do all levels get the charts? No, only Catfish Monster and Goliath get these spreadsheets. The monsters get them to look at, and the Goliaths get ones that they can actually edit and put their own information in. That's how it works. JP Panic, thank you very much. And also to you, Sammy D. All right. SAMMYD. And you guys are going to get a chance to win the very first production line shirt of a short eating porpoise if you want that one. I'll send you whatever you want, but I'm really thinking most people are going to want that new short eating porpoise shirt and the very first one. So thank you very much, Sammy D. And in case you don't know which shirt it is that I'm talking about this shirt right here, ladies and gentlemen. We'll turn this around. And actually, I'll turn the whole camera around. And this is the short eating porpoise shirt that you're going to be getting, unless you want one of these other catfish shirts. But that's the one right there. Short eating porpoise is the one that we're going to be giving to the donator who gets their name drawn tomorrow at 4:08 p.m. And you have to be here for the drawing in order to win. Okay? So that's the short you could get. Now, you can also get a shirt like this, or you could get that, or you could get that, or you could get that catfish shirt, or that one, or that catfish shirt right over there, the gray one, or that one, or that one, or you could get a catfish tumbler like this one right here if your name is drawn. You could get something like that, or you could get a mug like this one or this one, or you could get the catfish street sign, which I'm not sure where the street sign got put to, but we got a catfish highway and a catfish avenue, and we've got a lot of other stuff, catfish, all right, that you can get your hands on. A lot of stuff that you can get your hands on, and including we got a catfish cap, which is this one right here, and you can have this catfish hat, catfish tie. So whichever you choose, ladies and gentlemen, and we can custom make these for you, and we pick them out on Amazon. We do it together. All right. So there's a lot of catfish stuff that you can acquire if you get your name drawn. And right now, these are the number of people that are on the drawing list right now. So thank you very, very much. And let's see. And the hat to go with the tumbler for summer's fishing. All right. Should we break from 11:30? Let's go 74 votes. And everybody says yes. 85% say yes. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take a break time here coming up at 11:30. So in 9 minutes, we'll step away. And what I can do, if you want to be entertained, is I can play some music. I might put on some of my music and play my music. Well, DGHI, someone was just telling me about this thing going ballistic. And so I'm going to take a look at it right now. I don't know what that is. Probably just a little glitch on it. 13% up right now, 311. Oh boy. Well, you know what, folks? I already had said to some of you guys when I looked at this earlier that you should have sold at 320. That's one of the numbers I tell people to buy to sell at, and I think that's where it was at 323.99. And folks, you should have known to sell there at that 320. That's on my sell sheet. You should have known to sell there at 320, ladies and gentlemen. This DGHI, you should have got there. You should have got out there. And then you can, I even said, after you sell at 320, you can get a 308 buy. And sometimes you can even get a 297 from 325. And I've even seen 288 from the 320 before. So I'm just telling you, folks, you should have sold there at that 320 price on DGHI because you see how they've driven it down now. And it wouldn't be surprised if from 320 to see him take it down to 307, because guess how much that is? It's 13 cents down, folks. It's 13 cents down at 307 when they just got it to. You got it? All right, so I told you, when I saw it earlier, I said, sell this at 320 right now. Get out, and you'll buy it back at 313, 311, or 308. And bam, there it was. You just got your buy opportunity. Congratulations. I hope you were listening to me. And now you should have sell orders in at the next number, 331 and 333, because they'll stop it there and pull it back down to 318. Because again, it's going to be 13 cents. They'll pull it back down. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'm just telling you, folks. Sofi right here, just adding shares to their share count. Time now, 11:13, and we're going to get to watch 10 minutes of Sofi right here. It's fast forwarding now. It's catching up. And we're going to get to watch 10 minutes of trading on this thing to see what they're trying here from 11:15 to 11:24. We're going to see what they tried. And that looks good. Very, very strong. Now the time is saying 11:16, so it's catching up. Got 6 minutes yet to go still here. 11:17. Wow, look how strong she holds up. And they try back down to 28 to 31 to 28 to 31 to 28. Now 33. And I told you they were accumulating there. I told you it was just a platform. And there she goes, ladies and gentlemen. Looking strong here. Very good. Get off that 33 and go on higher. Go on up. There she goes. Oh, my goodness. Oh, there she goes, folks. We're up to 11:20. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, my gosh. Shorty, what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Oh, my goodness, everybody. Look at that thing go. And now we're caught up to real time. Wow, a friggin' 9-cent run in 15 minutes, folks. Dang. Well, you know what I think it is time for? I think it's time for a little singing. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the short went long today. Ding dong, the shorts went long. Found out we're all King Kong strong. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Sofi, it grows and grows and grows. And this is what we know. And this is why we sing. And we ring that bell, yeah. Ding dong, the shorts went long. This is our new Sofi song. Ding dong, the shorts went long today. Nah, CATFISH has left the building. Oh my gosh. Ring that bell. Yes. The power of that energy of that song will now flow across Detroit. It'll head over the Huron River, across the plains of the great Quebec, Ontario province, and then over Niagara Falls and down through the river, and then across New York. And then next thing you know, it's blowing into the New York tunnels and going over the New York Bridge, and it's right there in doggone Wall Street, downtown, the marketplace. Boom, it hits, and pow, Sofi goes. Yeah, look at her go, baby. Look at that thing go. Well, doggone, she gone. She gone, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I do believe. I mean, if I was here and I didn't know better, I'd say myself, she looks like she done been bitten by something and running her right on off. Goodness gracious, look at that. Them shorties must be trying to cover right now, I reckon. I mean, it's a good time to do her because she's fixing to fly all the way to 18s and 20s, like I done told everybody here time and time again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. It's almost 11:30, folks. We gonna have to take a retard, they call it. Some people call them siestas down there in Mexico, but we around these here parts, we gonna take what we call retard. I think it's something like that. We retarding, okay? Gonna slow things down a little bit. If you know the meaning of the word, and when it comes to music and all that stuff, it's called a retard. So we gonna be retarding here for about 20 minutes. And I'm gonna miss y'all like crazy. Dadgum, I'm gonna miss you bad. But I hope y'all come on back on round here. I figure what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna play a little bit of music here for you, my own channel and my own stuff. You can listen to my YouTube channel music here, and reckon I ought to just play it here on Spotify instead. Let's go see if we can find me on Spotify. Let's go on over there, and we'll find her on Spotify right now for you. And I want to thank y'all being here with me. Goodness gracious. Look at that thing taking off like a mofo. Right when I said I'm going to leave her, she's going off on her own. I don't know if I ought to leave or not, but I reckon I'm going to. All right, we're going to get over here and play you some Christian music and all kind of music. Hopefully the songs will keep playing while I'm gone, because I'm going to hit my song playlist right here, and hope you enjoy it, folks, while I take me a little 20-minute break. So we're going to get on out of here, and I'm going to play my popular songs on Spotify for you right here and now. Playlist right here. Look at that thing taking off like a mofo. Right when I said I'm going to leave her, she's going off on her own. I don't know if I ought to leave or not, but I reckon I'm gonna. All right, we're gonna get over here and play you some Christian music and all kind of music. Hopefully the songs will keep playing while I'm gone, because I'm gonna hit my song playlist right here. Hope you enjoy it, folks, while I take a little 20-minute break. So we're gonna get on out of here, and I'm gonna play my popular songs on Spotify for you right here now. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drink way too much, and I don't know if I'll leave or not, but I reckon I'm gonna. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny. Hopefully the song will keep playing while I'm gone. I have no idea what the hell's happening here. God. All right, we're going to pause this. 20-minute break. So we're going to get on out of here. With a pound in my head, I guess I drink way too much, and I don't know if I'll leave or not, but I reckon I'm going. But I must have had to go over here and play some Christian music. And it always sounds funny. Hopefully the song will keep playing out of here, and I have no idea what the hell's happening here. All right, I had to stop it all because we got some sort of freaking loop. We're going to pause this. 20-minute break. I have no idea what the hell's. I still hear it in a freaking loop, folks. I don't know how. I got my Oh, God. Hold on, people. Hold on a minute. Wow. All right. I see it's up and running now. Slower than Christmas, though. All right, here we go. I'm going to now pause this. Hopefully, you guys can still hear me. I don't know, but I'm going to pause this now, my stream, and we're going to play this music while I'm gone on my break. Let's try this. Oh, Lordy. I see the problem. I had 2 pages opened up here, 2 streams going, and I did not know that. That was the problem. There were 2 streams going at the same time on my computer here. And so now we're going to get this going back, and I can get my break here from this action. And hopefully this will solve that problem with the 2 streams and the looping going on. And so, like I said, going to play you some music. I have it here on Spotify. I'm going to show you right here how to get to my music, and then you can listen to this while I'm gone for a few minutes. And this is my Spotify channel right here, and you can look me up, and you can listen to my music yourself anytime, any place, anywhere. And if you come over here, I'm going to be on the artist on the left, and it's going to say Tyler Self, and that's going to be me right there. So I am going to play this for you now while I'm gone and take my 20-minute break. All right, and here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you enjoy this first song that I'm going to play for you right here and now. And hopefully, give me a thumbs up if you can hear this. Well, I climbed out of bed with a pound in my head. I guess I drank way too much, and now here I am clutching the toilet again. But I must have had fun, and I know it sounds funny, but I can't find my pants. I remember the party last night with my friends, but that's pretty much where my memory is. All right. Yes, I may have drank a little too much, and I know it sounds crazy, but I somehow lost touch with my pants. I don't know where they went. Did I fall in the pool? Did I nearly drown? Did I decide to get my pants and lost and found? What the heck did I do? My jeans are blue. I wish I could remember, but I haven't a clue. Well, I know it sounds strange and a little deranged, but I can't find my pants. Well, I asked all my friends, none could reply. They said I had on last night when I said goodbye. They said I had too much to drink and I didn't drive. I guess I should be happy that I made it home alive. Yeah, I'm asking you, please, if you happen to see a pair of old blue jeans, would you send them to me? If you happen to hear my pants and they're jingling, do me a favor, give me a ring, 'cause I can't find my pants. No, no, said I can't find my pants. Well, I was there the day they laid you in that hospital bed. Remember just exactly what the good doctor said.
He said your test results had really baffled them all, and there seemed to be no vitamin E in your body at all. And they were all appalled. And what the doc suggested sounded strange, I won't lie. And though I'm rather skeptical, I'll give it a try. See, the doctor told us not to worry, we were in love. Told you and me that what you really needed is a handful of nuts a day. And everything will be okay, just a handful of nuts. He said, would help you find your way out of the hospital bed. Just a handful of nuts. A handful of nuts a day. Said a handful of nuts keeps the doctor away, and you should have a handful of nuts every day. It's something that I must admit I don't understand, but I got some nuts for you, so hold out your hand, and I'll fill it up with a handful of nuts. Oh, I'll tell you what. Nuts I got for you, they will make a great snack. Let's put them somewhere safe so they do not get whacked. It's a mystery how holding nuts can make you feel good, but I think you better hold them like the doc said you should. Said a handful of nuts is the one thing you need. A handful of nuts to get your vitamin E. A handful of nuts, let's let the treatment begin. A handful of nuts, I'm all in. Oh, and a handful of nuts. I'll tell you what, I'll do a handful of nuts. I hope the ones I have will do for you. Handful of nuts, for sure. Anything for a cure. Perfect place to run and hide. Yeah, I'm a broken man. I think back to that rainy day when I first met you here. You chased all the clouds away and made the sun. Down by the riverside, my fear is now half through. I take a sip and wonder why I ever fell in love with you. You told me from the very start, your heart could not be. But I was falling so in love and having so much fun. Down by the riverside, you came and made my whole life change. Down by the riverside that day, you stole my heart away. It's fear is nearly gone. Just like the river flowing by, yes, it's time to move along. I wish that I could find somewhere you would stay here with me. But if you do come back one day, then this is where I'll be, down by the riverside, me and you. It was like that dream come true, down by the riverside, you and me. It was a perfect place to be. Down by the riverside, that day, I'd say you stole my heart away. Down by the riverside. I thank you, Lord, for all you've done. I thank you for your only Son. I know without him in my life, I'd never make it through the strife. I love you, Lord, for loving me and taking care of all my needs. And as for all you've yet to do, I want to say thanks to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord, for you've taken all my burden, all my pain and all the hurting. All my sins have been forgiven by Christ's blood. Yes, you gave your only Son, so my soul it could be won. What a wonderfully precious act of love. So thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Your story, Lord, I'll spread worldwide. The truth, it will not be denied. And Satan will not ever conquer me. And should we perish in your name, we're still in heaven just the same. And in the end, we all will sing to you. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Until we meet, I'll sing your praise. Lord, guide me through these hectic days. My prayer, please hear it. Grant me peace, your guiding spirit, stay with me. Thank you, Lord, for all you've done, and thanks for all you've yet to do. Thank you, Lord. 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 First they said he was dead, then they said they were wrong. But the waiting is over, we all now know he's gone. So I'm singing this song and saying goodbye to a person free falling, now learning to fly away. She was an American girl, yeah, he told us all so. His guitar gently wept while he put on a show. Mary Jane of romance, of which he wrote a song, and they shared one last dance before she moved on. Oh yeah, before she was gone. And he said, I won't back down to those damn record labels. And he charted his own course because he was able. And he didn't break down. He was a tough refugee. You got lucky if you knew him. So lucky were we. It was true what he said back in '79. Even the losers get lucky sometimes. But I guess like Tom said, now it's time to move on. You don't know how it feels. Seems unreal that he's gone away. Today, but Tom is gone. He's moving on. I can envision him now, running down a dream. And I'm grateful to God for giving us this cool human being. But I should have known he'd be leaving this place. And I pray that the Lord will show his saving grace. And as I move forward, I'll hear his song play. And they'll always bring memories of sweet younger days. On the radio waves, now his spirit is on. And we'll never forget the way Tom played a song. But Tom is gone. Rest in peace,
Tom. Rest in peace, Tom. Oh, I hope you enjoyed that little bit of music here, everybody. And if you want to hear any more ever, you can go over to Spotify. I got a Alexa, call Double K.
Calling double K.
Good afternoon.
Well, oh yeah, baby, baby, ho, ho, ho. What's a Double K doing here today, ladies and gentlemen?
Just watching everything.
Yeah. Well, we got our eye on a few stocks here. TSSI is blazing. TNXP would be a good buy opportunity if you can get it for 33 cents or 30.
Yeah, I bought TNXP a little higher than that, but
I got.
I'm good with it.
All right. Yeah, just people were saying, oh, this TNXP, it could tank. It can tank all right because people want in on this before it goes to $1. Okay, so it can tank, people. It can tank 10% a day, 20% a day sometimes. because there's going to be people continuing to want to get it, and each pullback will drive it to another high, folks. It's going to go to where we believe it will, but there will be a lot of intervention along the way, and it's a great day trading stock because of it. Just like SoFi, SoFi is becoming a fabulous day trading stock right now. Absolutely fabulous. I mean, I was showing people double K this morning. I got some charts out to show them so they could see and compare to what's been going on. And I have a very interesting spreadsheet, double K, that shows something that people catch on to. And by the way, the SoFi chart is definitely looking fabulous, folks. That's what you're looking at for SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen. And if you don't know it, you should be buying SoFi right here, because this thing has got a short eating porpoise right here now. Oh my gosh, look at the volume candlestick just pop in. Look at that green down there. All buyers coming in on that almost. Whoa, and look at that mouth opening. Oh my gosh, she's taking flight, ladies and gentlemen. She is a short eating. Oh my God, what is that thing? What is that monster looking like? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. This is incredible. It's a short eating croc, I'm just going to call it. It's a croc jumping out of the water. There's his tail over on the left. There's his mouth right now. Gate. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. This is a beautiful short eating croc. Oh, sorry, the ground is getting shook. It's so deafening. Look at the eyeballs on the croc right there, and there's his snout. Oh my gosh, look at his. Oh, he's going to start eating some shorts right here. There's a short he must have seen down here in the mid level, and he snatched that and he throws his head back and swallows him whole. Folks, this SoFi chart looks fabulous right here. I love the look of that. Woo! Oh my gosh, that's exciting. Yes, Jimmy Lepex, double K in the house. I just took a 20-minute break, double K. I've been taking a break. We decided to start it today, and we're going to take a break from 11:30 to 11:50 every day on the channel, and I'm playing some of my original music. Hey, did anybody, if you want to give me a thumbs up if you enjoyed any of my music, my original music, I hope that you did. I hope that you might have enjoyed some of my original songs. And if they were in, thank you very much. Bassam just sent me a gift. Thank you, Bassam, for that gift you just sent me. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, SoFi looks so good and so strong and so healthy and so croc-like. I mean, look at
Dude,
that.
how about Oklo?
Oh my gosh, is Oklo on the run again?
Oh yeah, dude, it's back. It's back up basically where it was before they tanked it.
I wish I would have seen that big drop and got in on that and believed. I just didn't know. I don't have any Oklo. But I know.
But just look at it though right now.
Oh, I know.
14% right now.
Good. Oh my gosh. Double K.
It's unbelievable. This thing is just, it dropped $10 from here.
Oklo, golly. And I'm looking at the price right now historically. And ladies and gentlemen, this Oklo stock on around December, the beginning of December, was $20 a share. And it dropped to December the 15th to 1873. December 16th, it was 1873. And then it shot up to $24 on December 30th. And then by January the 14th, it was back down to 24. That is a massacre. And then back up to $40. Oh my gosh. Wow. My goodness gracious. Man, let's go look at this chart, folks. Let's look at the chart right here. Oklo, he called this out, folks, weeks ago, and some of you bought it, I know, because I did a poll to see if anybody bought this, and I think about 30% of the channel did. So let's take a look at the longer-term chart here on this. Just let's take a quick look at the 1 year. Hopefully, you guys can see what we're doing here. And we're looking at the stock symbol OKLO right here now, OKLO. And let me refresh the screen because I've got it on pause because I didn't want my music to loop because it would have looped otherwise. Turn this volume way down. Okay. Oklo, folks, look at that thing, boy. Oh, wow, look at that thing catapulting. Come on, help me out. Yeah, give me that. Oh my God, that's the 1 year chart. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that looks just like SoFi is going to be right there. There's the triple crossover. There's the run up. There's the 45.50 nut sack. There's the takeoff. Back to the 45.50 again, and off to the races, folks. And this is exactly what SoFi is about to do. I'm telling you, folks. You're looking at SoFi's future right here. This is SoFi's future. This chart you're looking at right now. This is our future chart within a week or two. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it may happen right now, folks. They might just give up now. They might go, God dang it, that stupid catfish is never going to shut up. And everybody just keeps buying this thing every time we try to drive it down, that asshole. And so they're just going to go, damn it, all right, let's just take up along and ride along with Catfish and all the other tank members, right? What do you say, everybody? Christian song is it called Thank You, Lord? Yes, it is on iTunes. I believe it's on iTunes, and if not, it's on Apple Music, it's on Amazon, it's on Spotify, it's on Deezer, it's on a lot of different ones. Thank You, Lord. Yes. You can find it on many musical you can find it on YouTube with a really cool video. As a matter of fact, I'm going to show it to you right now because you guys ought to watch this amazing video, and then you better click on the video that's linked to this video in the description about the little girl who does this incredible. It's a mind-blowing story, folks. I'm telling you right now. So the song, we're going to put Tyler, and we're going to put Thank You, Lord. And we're going to search this right now. And I want you to find this video, okay? I guess I'm going to have to put my name on there, Catfish or Tyler Self. Thank you, Lord. And there it is, folks. This video right here, ladies and gentlemen, and this girl that this video is about, this artist, has the most incredible life story that you could ever imagine. And I beg you to go over and watch. I think there's a link to it. And there's her name. It says Aklana Kramirik, and put in painting Jesus. Aklane is her name. Aklane, Aklane, Kramirik, and painting the impossible. Ladies and gentlemen, you must watch that video. I cannot tell you how much of a life changer that will be. It will blow your mind. You will have tears coming out of your eyes when you watch this video. I promise you, people. Go and watch this video, Painting the Impossible. And it's Aklane Kramirik. It is a miracle of God and proof of his existence. And you'll know why, because her parents were not Satanists, but her parents didn't believe. What do they call them when they don't believe in anything? Not atheists? Atheists, yes. And so at any rate, you must watch this incredible video that's on YouTube about this young lady. I cannot tell you how much you must. I mean, it's something I just have to share it with you. As a matter of fact, if I can find this video now, I'm going to. And I want to share it with you all. If you liked that Christian song, you're going to love this doggone video right here. I promise you. When you find this, folks, here it is. I think this is it. No, that's only 57 seconds long. There's a video about this young lady that is about 20 minutes long, and it is insane. This is her right here, folks. But find the video that's about 30 minutes long. Don't just find a short snippet. Okay, I don't know where it is. Maybe this is it. This might be it right here. 1.5 million views. This is it right here, folks. This is the most incredible thing that I've ever seen that in a video it's just stunning. And I'm not sure this is actually the video, but find one that's got millions of views on it, because it's just, the story is just so compelling and just so mind-blowing, everybody. Yeah. She had many visions of meeting God.
My inspiration is God. And when I draw, the first time that I drew, I thought that everything could do the same thing. But as I grew a little older, I knew that God can use gift to share with others too. So when I started drawing, God gave me more ideas that I didn't even know. I don't even know what the meaning is. Like the pyramids, I don't even know that meaning. Some paintings are even more harder to think of and know that meaning. So when I started getting a little older, I started knowing that this is God. This is totally God.
Yeah, you gotta watch it, people. You just gotta watch the video. It is just mind blowing. Oh my gosh, people! It is insanely, and you just won't. You just it's a miracle. A walking, this little girl's a walking miracle right here, and the fact that her whole family's life was documented by someone that gave her a camera. Her family, they gave her camera. They left it on her doorstep the night she was born. Someone left a video camera on their doorstep. Folks, you have to watch it. You have to. Oh my gosh, you got to watch it. Oh gosh. Anyway, I love to share stuff like this with everybody here because it means so much to me that you do watch stuff like this because it'll change your life. And I'm not kidding about that at all. Let me turn this volume down here.
Everybody just keeps buying this thing.
I just refreshed the screen on this video here, and I see I'm way behind in time. Hey, by the way, man, oh man, Carl, I'm telling you, SoFi's chart right now just looks ready to just go to the bull. I mean, just go absolutely parabolic on the any news whatsoever. This thing is just going to launch, folks. I'm telling you, there's just no resistance from here up. There's no resistance. Carl, if are you on your computer or on your phone?
On my phone, but I can see everything.
Look at the 2-year chart on SoFi. And go over and look in the very left side of the 2-year chart on SoFi. Go look over at the far left side on it. Go to the 5-year chart. Go to the 5-year. And then go look over at the far left side. Dude, there's nothing. There's never been anything between where we are now and $18.50 and from there up to 20. There's been nothing there. There never has in the history of this stock. It's just
no. If you go back to the 5-year chart, it'll show you.
Yeah,
that's fine. It goes. That means that's where the next stops are at. So really,
yeah,
I see at least 24, 25 as the next stop for SoFi. Whether it's now, 2 jumps from now, who knows?
Right.
But it eventually it's going to be above 25.
Yeah. And I don't know if you knew this, but there are actually people who now are having puts placed at believe this, Carl, $32. $32. They're placing puts at $32 on this stock right now.
Yeah, double what it's at right now.
Yeah. They think it's going to double. And
I think it will too.
And they believe that it'll be doing that down the line. You're talking, I think they go forward to 2027 is what they're going out to, or even longer. They're puts way out, they're dated way out. But holy smokes. I mean, folks, you just look at this chart right here, man, and where we are now, there's nothing up above us. Very, very, very thin resistance level. Any kind of resistance at all is going to be by artificially borrowing shares and selling them every morning. Shake people out every day. It's just a newbie shakeout every day. And that's what they try. That's what they're going to try every morning. They're going to borrow 4 million, 5 million shares each day, and then they're going to just sell them and, sell them whenever they can and just, try whatever they can to retain it. But just in the same way they couldn't hold SoFi at 641, they're not going to hold it at 1641 either. And some of you might be wondering, what do you mean by that? Well, if you go over here to the historical data and you hit the Control F on your computer, you can get a little window pop up down there in the bottom. It's called the Find. It will find anything you want on the page. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to put in 6.41. Okay. And then I'm going to go over here and click this arrow, and it will jump to every place on the page where that price is. And I'm showing you this because I want you to see that as far back as August 1st of 2022, the price 2 days after was 641. Okay? On August 1st, 641. Now, have a look with me, folks, because I'm going to go to the next place where it was. And that was on right here, August the 2nd. And they closed the stock at 641. Now, pay attention with me because we were buying it here in the sixes and we were paying, and it would go up to 670 and then it would go back to what number again? I'll show you. On September the 12th of 2022, they closed it at 641. And it had been up to higher, I don't remember what it was, 649, but then they closed it at 641. And then the next place is here. September the 15th, it went up to 665. And what did they close it at, folks? 641 again. And then you click on it again, and the price went all the way up to 666 the next day. And what did they close it at? 641. You see what I mean? And I'm telling you, folks, they had it in for the number 641. I don't know what it was. Then in November 21st of 2023, it had gone all the way up to $7.53. And what did they drive it down to in 6 days? 641. And by then, we're getting sick of seeing 641 because now it was in the 2022. Now we're seeing it again in 2023. It was very, very discouraging, to say the least. But that's what they were trying to do, was break our backs there, folks, at 641. They just wanted to beat us to death with that number. And I'm going to go to the next page where it was. And that was on June 25th, 2024. After the price had been up here in the sevens again, all the way up to 709, what did they take it down to? 641. And 4 days later, it went to 667. And what did they take it down to? 641. I mean, oh my gosh, folks, I'm telling you. And the reason I'm telling you about this is because you could see, for some reason, they had a hard on for 641, people. And 2 days later, 641 again. And ladies and gentlemen, you can see we were beat to death with 641. And coincidentally, what's the price right now? 1641. Oh my gosh, $10 and a penny higher right now. How's that, everybody? And so you think they're going to hold it at 1641 for as long as they held it at 641? Do you think they're going to do that? And even if they did, that was just freaking 7 months ago. It was at that price. Look where it is now. It's going parabolic, people. It's going to go. It could double, like these people are guessing that it will, that are playing the options and forward and futures. Man, I tell you, folks, this thing is ready to just blow past, and there's nothing to resist us as we ride higher except stupid downgraders. That's all that's going to see. We'll see more reiterations and more reiterations. I'm just waiting on David Chiaverini. Any minute now, I'm waiting for David Chiaverini to break out. But what he'll try to do, here's what David Chiaverini will do. If there's any negative side news that could affect SoFi in any way to the negative side, if it's something about interest rates or something about anything, he'll be there that day. That's the day that he'll come in. He'll want to ride a wave down. He's going to get on a wave if there's something going down, if it starts to pull back. He'll come in. Trust me. He'll come at the Achilles tendon heel when we're already at a point of recession. But ladies and gentlemen, you can see where the price of SoFi is right now, and I don't think it's going to be here for very freaking long. And let's take a look at some other stocks. Carl, you want to take a look at a few stocks? All right, I'm going to throw some at you. RNAZ, what do you think of it? Double K, did we lose you? I don't know what happened, folks. I think he might have stepped away. Anyway, hey, it's up today, up a little bit. RNAZ is on the rise. Someone said SGN. SGN, ladies and gentlemen. Go over here and look at this. SGN. Let's go see what she's doing right now. How's she looking? Oh, my goodness. SGN at 313. Holy smokes. Hold on a second here, folks. I want to look at some other things here. I want to look at BKSY right now. How's that doing today, Carl? Oh, it's up a little bit. Good, good, good. All right. What else are we taking a look at? Here we go. Let me back up a little bit and read what you guys are saying. Accord, NVTS. NVTS. Navitas Semiconductor. It's not moving. Doesn't look like a band on the run to me. TNXP sure is, though, boy. I tell you what, they want a nutsack now. Watch them hold it here at 33 cents, 36 cents, and just acquire the crap out of this, 14% down. And then it'll be up 30% in 3 days. Acquisition time, ladies and gentlemen. Acquisition time.
What, TNXP?
Yep. DGHI. DGHI. It was a call yesterday on this one, and it was already up big. And look at it now, folks. DGHI. Volume is not heavy on this, folks. There's only 1 million shares traded, so don't think we got a big buy fest going on. That's not a lot. And I get a little weary. I get a little bit, and what's the news? I don't see any dang news on this stock. Be careful, people. Be careful. 1 million shares at $3.50 is nothing, folks. That's $3.5 million. My stepfather could buy that, the whole everything, all the shares that there are.
What was the thing?
DGHI.
HI.
DGHI. It's up 28%, and yesterday it was up too. I mean, this thing is, whoa. Listen, folks, here's my rule here, though. At this stage of the game, I have to be honest with you. In my own feelings, the downside risk far outweighs the upside potential, okay? Especially with this type of volume level. It's not 350 million shares, people, okay? It's not, there's not 50 million shares, you know? There's 3 times the normal volume, okay? And that could easily be a pump and dump, ladies and gentlemen, especially at the number 355. And I'm telling you, I would never buy a stock going up at that number. That is a sell number. 55 is a sell number, big time when it's going up. And you guys know it. It's on my chart. Some of you have some SoFi right now, and I'm sure at 55 cents above where we are now. I'm sure you do. I know some of you do. Some of you have sell orders on SoFi right now. Smart ones have it at sell orders at 16.55 now. And here she goes, folks. Here she goes, folks. SoFi's going to run now. She's got so much energy. She's got so much energy behind her. And Double K, man, brother, go over to SoFi Institutional Ownership. Go over and take a look at SoFi Institutional Ownership, my friend, and look at the last ones that just bought in. They've increased their portfolios by these numbers: 111%, 45%, 112%, 89%, 94%, 25%, 96%, 120%, 155%. Oh my gosh, that's not how institutions usually buy double K. Institutions are like catfish and usually weighed in, but they're buying and increasing their portfolio values by incredible amounts of money.
You still there?
Yes, I am. I'm just going to turn my volume down. I don't understand why I'm not hearing my audio through my speakers here. But whatever, there for some reason I'm not getting audio through my speakers that are plugged in here. I don't know why. Okay, I got it now. I got it. I'm all set up. I like to be able to monitor what's being said, kind of an echo, but I don't want other people to be able to hear it. Here's another one we've been got our eyes on. Double K, LGCL, LGCL. It's called Lucas.
Lucas GC Limited.
Yes. And this was brought up to, someone said yesterday, Tactical Gamer brought this one to our attention. And the reason I'm mentioning it to you now is because yesterday that son of a gun was off the chart. If you look at the 5-day, you can see it just hit $1 and now it's back down to 69. So, but if you look at the 5-day chart, you'll see, to me, it looks like it's building a very nice, solid accumulation there. Just staying there.
This is funny.
What's that? Oh boy, here goes SoFi, folks. Here goes SoFi. Oh my. Only
Lucas
8.
GC Limited is basically it's a headhunting firm. It's a recruiting firm.
Ah. Well,
it's
how?
in China though.
Yeah.
It's in China.
Oh, okay. All right. Folks, take a look at SoFi right now, ladies and gentlemen. I want you to take a good look at SoFi right this minute. And I want you to, if you've ever wanted to know when should I buy SoFi, I think this is the time, okay? I like to tell you when I see the charts look good. And right here, folks, I'm going to back this out here so you can see SoFi here and look what's going on. And ladies and gentlemen, that's what I like to call, as you all know, that is a short-eating porpoise. But at this stage, that's not really a porpoise. That looks more like almost like a mantis, but it doesn't even have a head on it to have the arms. This has just got arms, people. This thing is out of here. And you've heard the term, this thing's got legs. This thing's got legs right now, folks. SoFi's got legs. SoFi's got legs. Look at the blue coming in. Look at the volume starting to come in here. Shorts, beware. Shorts, beware. Shorts, I know that you're used to seeing and making a lot of money, but what you're about to lose is going to be a shocker, Papa Short. Shorts, beware. This is what you got coming, Mama Short. Look out. It's coming your way right now. And here's Baby Short right here. This is David Chiaverini when he was just a teeny weeny. And he didn't know any better. Like Anthony Noto came on my channel, and I was talking down David Chiaverini, and he'd say, hey, lighten up, Catfish. He didn't know any better. That's what he says. That's what Anthony Noto says about this little David Chiaverini. And when he was born, David Chiaverini thought everything was pie in the sky. But what happened was David Chiaverini, when he was about 2 years old, he had, another one came along right on the footsteps. And his little sister, baby, didn't make him very happy at all. David Chiaverini was very upset. And I can understand because he was, the lonely boy. You know that song from the 70s? I don't know who did it, but oh, what a lonely boy. You know the one. Well, his mommy and daddy, they sent him to school. They taught him how to fight so he'd be nobody's fool. You know what I mean? You know? And then the other part is, so he thought he was everything, but then there came a day. They said his dad, mom and daddy brought him a sister, and they told him, "She's so much younger than you. We must attend to her needs." Oh, look at him. So he ran down the hall and he cried. Oh, how could his parents have lied? Oh, when he said he was their only son, he thought he was the only one. Oh, oh, what a chivarini. Oh, what a teeny weeny chivarini. Oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, yes. Yes. And when they saw and got news of what had happened, everybody showed up at the doorstep to see the new baby, and they all wanted to see the new little baby sister. You had Auntie Short who showed up and she was peeking through the eye hole, and then you had Uncle Short was right along there with her. He was just beaming from ears to ear when he saw that little new baby, and she was just getting all the attention. She was getting it all. And who was getting left out? Well, I already showed you. David Chiaverini. Oh, what a lonely boy. Oh, what a lonely boy. And so anyway, yeah, I'm having fun here, folks. I know you guys are throwing out all kinds of stocks and stuff, but there's some other things that need to be done here, and it's called entertainment, folks. And are you not being entertained? Are you not being entertained? And last but not least, also we had Grandpa Shorty who came along too. So there was Grandpa Shorty. And he was also, as you could see, very happy when little David Chiaverini's little teeny weeny sister was born. But David was never very happy about it. I can tell you that. And he still hasn't been to this very day. He's got a big old chip on his shoulder over his little sister that he's so jealous of. Yep, there she is. Cute as a button. Ah. All right. I'm sorry you can't see this, Carl, what I'm doing here in this photogenic photo album of the shorter photo album. And there they all are, ladies and gentlemen. You say goodbye to David. He's gone now. Yep. And then Mama Short and Papa Short, too. All out of here. All right. And meanwhile, we get back to the trading. NVTS, someone keeps shouting out. Time to crush, he says. Let's run NVTS. And what's that other one doing that we bought the other day? NVNI? What's going on with that thing? Let's go look at what we got running today. So it looks like we've made money on ACHR today. Looks like we're up very nicely on BBAI today. Looks like we're up nicely on BKSY. Looks like we're down a little bit on CING. And let's see here, down a little bit on on Fubo. Oh, she's pulled back a little bit. Oh well, she was up. She was up this morning some, and I was green on that one too. And everything else looks pretty mediocre. Nothing really jumping. Nothing really dumping. RNAZ. Hey, RNAZ. That looks good today. RNAZ starting to make a little move, but I'm up big time on Sofi, up 11,424 today. Whoa, yeah. And up 15,000 on the position, as you can see right there. 5,615 on the position. Isn't it interesting that I'm up 5,690, but I'm up right now 11,204 today. So, ladies and gentlemen, congratulations to all of you SoFi share owners who bought right along with me. You must be up as well, I would only presume. You must be up very nicely, those of you buying side by side with me. Am I right? Yeah, I'm right. You're making money. Oh, yeah. And she's getting ready to bust bust loose. Ooh, SoFi short. Oh my goodness gracious, folks. You know, I just bought a bunch of shares down there again at 1631 and 1633. You just saw me witness me buying them. And now we're at the lunchtime low at 1644. And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, in case you're not keeping track, Catfish Tyler is here to let you know right now that SoFi's low on January the 28th was 1522. And the following day's low yesterday was not 1522, it was 1576. And that is a 54-cent increase on the low. And what was today's low? I don't know because they're not showing me, even though I put that date in. Let's go to January 31st and we'll try that. They're not showing me today's. But now the new low has gone from 1522 2 days ago to go up 54 cents yesterday. And today it's gone up how much? 1576. What is, Alexa? What is, oh, I'm sorry, I can't do it. 1611 minus 1576. Well, there's 24 cents. There's 35 cents. A 35-cent rise on the low today. Another great day showing that the bulls are in complete control. There's no question about it. The bulls are in complete control. Let's go take a look now instead of at this very long-term chart on SoFi. And let's get in here on the SoFi chart where we can look more in detail using the platform I'm trying to teach you all to trade on. And this platform is called Thinkorswim, available through Charles Schwab. And as you can see right now, SoFi is on the downturn and they're trying to dissuade people. But my gosh, look at that candlestick right there. That's almost all buyers, folks. 75% of that huge candlestick volume is buyers coming in. This one is a 50-50, folks. And they're trying to push this down. Look at this volume coming in here. Look at all this green. All these believers, ladies and gentlemen, when SoFi is priced right here at this price right now, 1640, all these believers that think that it's going to 20 here, folks, that's why they're buying it here. You see all those big, huge green candlesticks there, and you see how much volume just came in because they have a belief. They're of a belief that maybe they're looking at this going, wow, Catfish Tyler's right. Once this breaks 1666, it's going to 18 and 22 pretty quickly. There's no real resistance up there. Not any real resistance, folks. There's no real resistance. And I've already been telling Double K, I've been telling everybody on this channel that from here on out, SoFi falls will be totally on one, profit taking, but two, and mainly on artificial selling, artificially driven down, not on any merit by the company or any bad news, but simply artificially driven down with shares. And man, I've been showing them the naked shorting going on lately, Double K. And every time they naked shorted $1.9 million and then the price went up the next day instead of down, then they had to naked short another 1.9 million. They couldn't return. Failures to deliver. And the price continued to go up and it kept going up and up. And then they borrowed and they had to naked short $9 million plus worth of shares to try to sell. And the price kept going up. I mean, my gosh, they're just naked shorting. I only wonder how much higher the price of SoFi would be right now if they weren't doing that illegal activity. And I believe that this year they're supposed to start stopping that and they're going to be watching people. They're going to open up. They said become more transparent and they're not going to be able to hide their tactics. They're going to be visible. That's what I heard is going to be happening. I hope Donald Trump pushes for that even more because it needs to happen because this is ridiculous. They do this thing called rehypothecation. Have you ever heard of that? Rehypothecation. It's where they duplicate sell the same stock over and over and over. It's rehypothecation. It's is some method that they use. Look it up if you want to in stocks. Look up rehypothecation, and it's actually synthetically creating shares, moving from one to the next that aren't. It's almost all going in a circle. They're like in a circle. They just circle it around, and they keep selling it in a circle, selling it, selling it. It's the same share, but they keep moving it around in a circle. And there's certain ways that they do these things. And I listen, Sofi's getting ready to go right now. Here it goes, folks. I'm calling it right now. Sofi is on its way. There's a short eating duck right there. That looks like a short eating, those big old white black birds you see in the parks, and they're big old like almost like a goose, but they're something else. And they're big and black and white. And man, those things are mean as hell. They'll attack your ass. You know what I'm talking about, everybody. You know what I mean, right? Double K? That dog.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah. You've seen those big black and white birds that look like swans, but they hang around the ponds and stuff in Florida, and they're meanest. Well, there's one right there. That's a mean little bastard. He's gonna start gobbling up shorts right now. You can see it. Oh yeah. Oh, mean. And they'll just eat. They'll peck. Man, they're peckers. They really are. I see a shorty pecker right there, people. I mean, what else do you see? Does anybody else see a shorty pecker there, or is it just me? Come on, folks. I don't know what you're saying. It's Canadian geese, someone's saying. No, these things are something else. I guess they're swans, yeah. But these things are just mean old freaking, man. There's a lot of video. Oh my gosh. There's a short eating. Look at everybody. Well, there's a Canadian goose eating shorts right now, right there. And he's got a protuberance right there. Folks, look at those green candlesticks coming in. Look at that. Look. Whoa. Oh man, Double K. See, I have these volume indicator sticks that are on my Thinkorswim that I imported. It's code that I imported. It's much better than volume candlesticks that they offer, because on each candlestick it indicates how much of the candlestick is buyers versus sellers. And I can see when each candlestick, I can see, oh man, look at all these big candlesticks, and they're all buyers. There's just no one selling. And that's what I just saw there. Two big, huge candlesticks of pure buyers almost. I'd say 70% of that is green, and I'd say at least 60% of that is green. And this one here's the counter with a big red candlestick on the next one trying to stop it. But this goose is not going to be stopped, folks. This goose is not going to be stopped. This is a goose on the go. That's right, and it's gonna gobble up every single stupid, that almost, yeah. Now we got the short eating flamingo. Look at that thing. It is going. I like that too, the flamingo. I mean, that thing, man, that might be a new one we're gonna have to go with, folks. The flamingo. Oh no. Look, ladies and gentlemen, it is indeed, and you've all seen these before. That's a short eating peacock right there. Isn't that a peacock? Look at that thing. It's got the eye there. That is a peacock if I ever saw one. Dadgummit. That's a peacock, people. You can't miss that. That's a peacock. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious. The words that just come out are so fitting and perfect, don't they? Analyst Kyle Peterson is here, Kat. All right, analyst Kyle Peterson. Hey, listen, I'll tell you something, Kyle. I have a kind of a crazy way of going about things here on this channel, unlike anybody else that trades stocks. And people here, they get entertained at the same time they make money. They make gains and they get entertained. We entertain and gain and gain and entertain and gain and entertain, and that's what we're doing. And here we go insane, and while we go insane, we go and get in the brain. Oh, that's right, folks. And then the next thing you know, we've made a load of money, and we've had fun all day doing it. And it's really a perfect combination of happiness and prosperity, right, Double K?
Yep.
That's what it is. We're happy to make money. And I use different formations. You want to know something, folks? You're going to laugh about this. One of my members told me that he thought that the short-eating porpoise was a common term used in technical jargon in his industry in the trading, and so he got together with a bunch of his friends somewhere at like a poker match or something like that. He started talking about SoFi with all his buddies. There's a bunch of friends around. I don't know exactly. And next thing he says, well, yeah, and Tyler, this guy I'm talking about, I mean, he said, and you can all, if you don't know what it is, man, you need to look because it's got a short eating purpose on it right now. And they looked at him and they said, what? And of course, this guy had no idea that I made up the term. He thought it was some actual trading legal jargon and nomenclature. And so he told his friends, and they were looking it up on Google trying to find what a short-eating porpoise pattern was. Isn't that just hilarious? Oh my gosh. He's there with all of his friends and he's trying to impress them with his knowledge about stocks, and he calls out the pattern of short eating porpoise. Oh my gosh. And he told me about it later. He said, Catfish, I gotta tell you, I'm so embarrassed because I had no idea that was your term. I used it and everybody was looking at me like I was crazy. But oh my goodness. Oh, the things that happen around here in the tank. CFA, CPA, I may change my rating to 25 on Monday. Need to see closing data on Friday. All right, Kyle. Kyle, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're here with me. There's some other things that we look at, Kyle, and I want to show you something that maybe this will help you with your price target too. Okay, Kyle? You probably are aware of this, but going back in time, there was nobody that wanted to do anything with SoFi in the institutional world. Most of them were leaving like crazy back in August of last year. August of 2024 here, they were pouring out of this stock like crazy. And then when they started coming in, look at how many they would see that would trade each day. When you got up here into October, you would see 3 right there. Right here on the 22nd, there's only 2 institutions, 3 institutions. On the 24th, there's 3 institutions. On the 25th, there's 7 or 8. On the 28th, there was then 10. 29th, there's like 5. On the 30th, the 31st, the 1st, and there's very few institutions. And when they bought in, notice the amounts. They're increasing their portfolio by 18%, 21%, 25%, 18%. You got 5%, 25%, 3%, 46, 18, very small percentages. And you had very few coming in. And there were periods where there were gaps in between where there was no institutions coming in. But then all of a sudden, ladies and gentlemen, you go fast forward now to today, and you start to see a total change of that. And you're starting to see, as a matter of fact, we just received the all-time highest high number of institutions totally invested in SoFi. 833 is the record highest high we've ever seen. Over the most recent quarter, that's been an 11.13% over the most recent quarter by long positions. And the thing that interests me most is the fact that here today, in today's date, if we go up to the current, look at how many institutions are coming in now. Look here on the 29th. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Look down here. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Look here, 20. I'm folks, and look at what they're coming in, percentages. Look at the percentages, Kyle. 96%, 105%, increasing 93, 155, 120, 96%, 25. Kyle, look at this. 94%, 89%, 112%. And look at the groups that are coming in. I mean, we've got a lot of equity funds that are pouring in here lately. Just tons and tons of equity funds and insurance companies And you got Vanguard, who's been just pouring in and buying all kinds of shares here recently. I mean, it's just crazy. And if you look down here, you'll see Vanguard right there, and they just increased their position right there by 115% on their portfolio. I mean, look at this, folks. This is crazy. They usually don't buy like this. Vanguard here, Vanguard here, Vanguard down here. Look at them all. 107, 130, 105. Why are they doing this? Why are all these institutions and banks, Vanguard, Vanguard again? Why? Index funds, index funds. These are not ETFs. These are lifers, folks. This Fidelity down here, that's an index fund. Vanguard index funds, folks. They're all adding 132%, 114, 137. Wow, Kyle, look at that. I mean, what do you think about that, Kyle? I mean, doesn't that mean something? Goodness gracious. Why so many institutions? Why does institutional ownership chart look like that right there here recently? What in the world? Man, oh man. And then Kyle, the biggest thing to notice is we're at a breakaway point here. And when we come over here, Kyle, there's never been any resistance at these prices over here, Kyle. There never has been any either time. Anytime it went up, anytime it came down, anytime it went up, it came down, went up and down. There's never been any resistance, Kyle. And so when we break over this line right here, we're going to there because we had resistance once right there. We had resistance once right there, once right there, once right there for a week and a half. And then after that, we're going up to here, folks. That's where we're going to go after that. And Kyle, that's what I think, because there just simply is no resistance through after we break over this level here, Kyle. That's what I think. And you can see it. You can clearly see it now. And hopefully that all makes sense to you, because we're about to break over this level right now, folks. When we go over $18, or when we go over 1676, folks, when this price breaks over 1676, you better look out. Shorts, you better be heading quickly to the exit. If we break over 1676 here, you better quickly be getting out. You're going to need to be on the, because then you're going to hear a big vacuuming sound, a suction as they all start to leave and get out, because they see, some people watch this channel. My most number one viewed place in the world is New York City. My number one viewed place that I'm watched in the world is New York City by far. And people, it doesn't take a rocket scientist to see that once we break over this line right here, when we go over this, folks, there's going to be very little resistance to this. Because, and as I said, Kyle, the only reason the price did this twice is because there was an announcement of student loans not going to be repaid. The price dropped like a rock. Then it made an announcement that it started looking good. They were going to start repaying. And then the next year, boom, it dropped like a rock. And then they said, oh my gosh. And then it started to improve because they were going to start getting student loans. And the last one was Biden saying, we're going to give another year. And boom, that was the end of it for SoFi right there. But ladies and gentlemen, there's never been in this area, there's never been anything but unenveloped candlesticks, okay? There's no resistance here, none. And so when we come over this line right here, and why they're fighting it so hard to keep it right there to break over and took it to the 45 and 50 and now back up, is because they wanted to get all they could right there just then before it makes the climb that they know is inevitable. Because there's nothing here. There's nothing to stop it. There's never has been, Kyle. And everybody else, cat holler at us when it's time to start buying it on the low run. All right, well, I did that this morning. You guys hopefully were buying right along with me when it got wiped out, and I bought it. I don't know about you, but when it got down to 16.13, I said, okay, I'm there. I'll take all I can get there. Because I'd already sold the doggone thing all the way up here. You guys were watching me sell it up there at 1661, 1663. And then I started buying it back when they got down there to 16, right down there. Boom. because I told you this is going to become a day trader's dream stock, folks. SoFi is going to become the day trading dream stock. And it's going to get worked up big time and down. And ladies and gentlemen, just to get an understanding of what I'm talking about, look at the price right there. It was 16.17. What did they take it up to? 16.49, 30-cent run up. And then probably a 13-cent drop. And then that price right there was, what price was it right there? Funny that it hit my line or system right there. 16.36. And then what did they run it up to? 16.36. 16.63. Oh, that's 36, 46, 56, 66, 27 cents up. And then they drop it down here. 1633 again, very nicely done. Then run it up here. I mean, they're making so much money off of retail on this because they know the gullibility of retail buyers. And I told you, this is why it's a day trader's dream come true, because we can keep selling it here and then buying it here and then selling it here and then buy it here where the resistance level was already a long time there. They've already gotten a nutful there, 3 times. This is the 4th. That's all it is, folks, all over here from this number on. There's your full takedown. The RSI level just hit the very bottom. They just oversold it to the max. And look at it climb now. And so, folks, I'm going to buy some shares right here. I'm going to buy a few shares of SoFi trade. Here we go. And I'm not really going to buy too much here. I'm just kind of like be a little bit of a thorn in their side, if you will. And we'll put in a market buy right here. And I just trying to buy here right there, sort of at the low of this wall again, where they've just been accumulating it all day before it goes up to the next level. This is a massive, massive wall. Look at that. Holy cow, it's beautiful. And I'm up today on this position right now, as you can see, $9,779. And if you think that this price is going to stay down below that massive, massive wall of buyers, you would be quite naive to believe that. All right? There's just too much here. There's just too much interest here. And these people that all just acquired all these shares, they took probably 4 million more. I mean, I know they've only been shorting 4 or 5 million shares per day. And so that's gone right here quick. I mean, that's gone. I mean, look how many buyers are here, folks. They're not buying artificial shares there, or are they? I mean, are these people naked? I mean, they just don't have them. They're just selling shares they don't even have. Maybe they are. But I can tell you one thing. That's a crap load of shares right there. Oh, my gosh. Look at the volume there. Fantastic. I'll put in a 38 buy right there. 38. I think Double K left us. I don't know what happened. Man, oh man, this is just absolutely fabulous to see this much interest on the stock at 1640 here, building this humongous wall. I just freaking love it, folks. I mean, I really do. I'm honest with you. This is a daggone wall here, folks. This is support like this kind of thing you want to see, folks. You want to see that. You want to see that. Believe me, that's what you want to see. And just sitting here right in the middle of it, look at that, and just accumulating it. Accumulate, 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 accumulate. Then take it up to 1888. Accumulate, accumulate, accumulate. And then you say it's great. I'll take it up right down to 1888. That's where we're going. Everyone knowing that's why they're blowing it down. That's where it's going. Everybody's knowing that. That's why they're mowing it down because they want to accumulate, 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 accumulate. That's be great, and then we sell it at 18.88. That's what we will see the fate accumulate and then be great, and later on we'll see where she goes up to 1888. Wamba way. Wamba way. You ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba- do-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Don't you see there is a wall they won't be able to make it fall? There's too big of a wall that it can fall. I'm sorry, that's the way it all goes. That's not gonna fall. You see there's a great big wall, and that's why it won't fall. That's why it won't fall. That's why it won't fall. And the Malay accumulate right here, folks, at 1888. You see, it's 1638. It's great. You buy your plate. Accumulate, accumulate. Oh, that's what you should do. It's great, and then you'll sell 1888. We all know this is great. Oh, time to run. Here we go, everyone. It's gonna be so much fun to watch her fly. Oh, you gotta buy it. Oh, you can't deny it. You're gonna watch all the shorties as they fry and die and accumulate, accumulate. Get it now, it's 1388, it's 1630, like we did back at 688, 688, 688. That's where we first bought the bait, 688. Oh, it was great, and look at all that bait we ate at $6.88. All that money we've made ever since. All $6.88. Ah, look where all that money gonna be spent as we accumulate, 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 accumulate. Oh, I think it's really great. We can all accumulate right here, folks, and seal your fate. All the shorts they ought to later on, they ought to go beyond. You can see she's rising, gliding. Yeah, oh way, oh way, oh wamba way, wamba way, boom. All right, everybody. It's the accumulate song. As everybody accumulated right there, now that wave of that energy of that song will now drift across the plains, go over the waterfalls at Niagara Falls, hit the plain states of New York, and straight across there and boom into Manhattan. Gonna fill up the tunnels and go right on in and blow on the streets of Manhattan right there on Times Square, right out, all over there at where all the trading takes place there, right by the bull. He's going to get a smell of that and the sound. He's going to hear it in his ears, and he's going to start. And the bulls are going to take over down there on Wall Street. The bulls are about to take full control here, ladies and gentlemen. Don't you be fooled by accumulation. This is all what we want to see. This is a word. There's 3 words for what you're looking at there. 3 words. One is capitulation. The second word is convergence. And then third word is consolidation. And it isn't interesting that those are all C words, and you should be able to see the results because all 3 of those terms I just threw at you favor longs. 9 times out of 10, when you see a convergence and a capitulation, and you see these things take place at the same time, the price goes up 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10. Consolidation, capitulation, convergence. And this is it. This is exactly what you're looking at. You know what this is? You're looking right there. Look down, and you're standing over the toilet sideways. And I say piss on them, is what I say. Piss on the shorts trying to hold this down. That's what I say. I'm live streaming right now. It's 9:57 here. Sorry. UPS. Oh boy. Are you in the PNW? No, I'm not in PNW. Take care, Kyle. Keep up the Lord's work. Yes, Kyle. I didn't see what Kyle said. You folks have a great day. My lunch is over and I have to get back to work. I'll be back. All right, Kyle. Well, I hope the heck that you enjoyed my what I just broke down for you. That was a breakdown, and you saw a lot of good stuff right there. Why SoFi, you should even raise the target price even more with your next analysis or whatever. Okay, Kyle, because there's plenty of reasons why. And ladies and gentlemen, I look at this. This is what I see here sideways. Actually, is the old centipede game. And I just see these things that would come down, brrr, and you just hit them, or maybe even asteroids, not asteroids, but space invaders. Yeah, that's the sideways space invaders game. And right now we're just blasting away at them, boom, 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 and then they keep throwing at it until they're all dead, and then you move on to the next level, right? And the next level is going to be up here, folks. We gonna run. But boy, howdy, look at this. Look at this. Hold on, folks. This is where we were during the daytime buying this morning. 1611. 1611. Hey, Alexa, what is 16.67 minus 16 point... cancel that.
16.67 minus 16.5 is 0.17.
Alexa, what is 16.67 minus 16.11?
16.67 minus 16.11 is 0.56.
56-cent swing today, folks. It's another nice big swing. And I bet the volume would have never held that much of a swing in the past.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with
Alexa,
that.
stop. Yeah, look at this, folks. The volume is 21 million. Folks, on this chart that I showed you earlier about the high-low versus high-low, folks, we used to have 21 million shares traded in a day, and you'd have 27 million, and the swing from the high to the low difference would be 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents on this kind of low volume. All right? This is what we used to see. Now we're almost 60-cent swings on this kind of volume right here, right now. This is showing you the volatility, how much crazier the volatility, how much the reason why this is going to become a bigger and better day trading stock than any other, because they're going to be swinging this big time on this volume, folks. They're going to swing it. They're going to run it. People, newbies out and in every single day. They're going to wash and rinse and rise and wash and rinse and rise. And every day, folks, they're going to do it to more of a degree. Because this volume we've got right now should only only in August and September. So you're talking about 8 months ago, or 7 months ago, right? 6 months ago, for gosh sakes. And you're talking this kind of volume making these types of moves, and now you're seeing a 50+ cent move on the same amount of volume, folks. You get it? I told you it's going to get crazy. I told you it's going to get wild and crazy with this stock, and they're going to be day trading the crap out of it. I know I am. I know I sure am. Look at him down here, just solidifying the bottom of this, just making this so strong here. All these shares being bought here, just being gathered up and bought en masse, folks. More institutions buying right here. More institutions buying. Let's take a look at some of these other stocks. TNXP starting to move up. A little bit of double ties right there. Maybe even going for a total recall. NVNI barely in the red, so I like that. And they're accumulating that. Very low volume on this NVNI right now, though. DGHI, I've been watching this closely. It's up 28%. And it still, is that where it still is at 355? Really? No, it's dropped. Okay, that's what I thought. We got to watch out for that one, folks. I said watch out. Oklo today. Climbing big, double K. Told you about this stock a while back, folks, when it was in the 29s, and it's off $10 up since then. RNAZ now slightly red. I guess I should have took my profits this morning on it. SGN, oh my gosh, look at that, folks. Did they do a public share offering? What in the world is going on there? Whoa. Wow, some guy was calling this one out yesterday. I said, we'll watch it tomorrow. And man, that's shaking out big time. Look at that. Look at that run out. Look at that. Price was $6.29. Price was $6.29 yesterday morning at 10 o'clock. $6.29 yesterday at 10 o'clock. Dang. And they've used $2 million to run everybody out of it. And I'm curious to see what was the volume yesterday that ran it up to that price. Let's go see what volume they used yesterday to get it up there. 97 million. And this usually only averages 100, 200,000 a day. 180,000, 229,000, 140,000, 227, 101,000. Then it hit 800,000, then 97 million. I bet you there weren't even, that's also dark pool right there, boy. No way you can have that. Those shares don't exist. Man, 39% now down, though. Whew, goodness gracious. SGN, it might be a place to pick some of that up. That looks oversold big time. Black Sky still green right here. Good. I want to see that really go. NVTS. Man, day trader dream come true there, too. Look at that play. Up here, down there, up here, down there, up here, down there, way up here, down there, way up here, down there. Day trader mania. NVTS. Wow. Well, there goes Sofi, folks. She's out of here. And I just bought the last shares of $16.38. And I just took my first picture of today's chart. And ladies and gentlemen, where's the $15.99? I'm refreshing my page right now because I see I'm way behind. I'm just listening to myself in the channel that's playing back here over on my right, and I'm doing the Weemba Way song. So wow, that's 5-minute delay. All right, now we got just seconds delay. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate you on owning this stock, Sofi right here. And it surprises me not at all to see this now going to go beyond the wall. And everyone here that already bought here is going to propel it higher now. They're going to start wanting to make some money on their investments. And so they'll buy it here at this point and push it right on up. Everyone that bought here, they all bought it for a reason, all right? They all bought because they thought this was the bottom. And they all bought right here because they know it's going over 20. And they are also smart to buy right in there because there's no freaking way that SoFi's price is going to stay here. It's not going to happen. As a matter of fact, we used to see 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 days in a row of them running SoFi down after earnings call, and that's over. Look at it go up, folks. And there's the concession flag right there. They just threw out the KFI flag. There it is right there. There's the KY flag right there flying. And look at this. We're about to go all the way up here and beyond this wall, and that's where it should be, and it will. And now I'm going to come over here to the charts and show you why the institutions will now begin to come in here on this. And you can see they're doing that. Look at those candlesticks. 100% green on this 2 minutes ago. 100% green. And 80% green, or right there, 90% green now. And that candlestick's getting big, folks. And look at this thing here. Oh, my goodness gracious. You know what this is? Oh, what do they call those things? Down in Florida, they call this the Inhinga. They call it the Inhinga. It's a big black bird that has very oily wings, and it can dive down into the water. They use these birds over in Japan for fishing with. And believe it or not, what they do with these birds is they tie a rope around their throats down a ways so they can't swallow the fish, and then they let the birds dive in when the fish are all schooling, and they just stab them out of the water, and they can't swallow them. They pull the bird back in, and then they take the fish out of its gullet, and then they throw it in again, and it goes down and grabs another fish. I don't know if you've ever heard of this before, but look it up. It's amazing. Birds that fish. Birds they fish with. They tie off their... DGHI is up 28%. Yes, I know. I'm watching it. I've been showing it to everybody all day. I showed it very early this morning, and I've shown it to people. They had a decision. They could either go in or not. I didn't make a decision on it because I don't profess to being an expert all the time. But one thing I know is I've been day trading SoFi today because that's what my thumbnail says. So right now, SoFi looks absolutely phenomenal. And I see no way for them to contain it at all. And it looks like a good buy even in here because, well, we all know it's going to go over 20. And we know there's a likelihood it'll be over 23. And people are already putting in puts that are at $32 a share. $32 a share. They've got puts placed already on this stock because they expect it to go that high. Double where it is now. And right here, folks, this is going to be this is going to be the beautiful, beautiful. You can see that this croc is just sitting here. It's a baby croc just munching on these little tiny shorts right here. Is a little baby crocodile. His tail's on the bottom, and he's come up to the surface, and he's grabbing shorts, swimming around on the surface. He's just swallowing them up right down. Right there. They're right in his gullet right now. Look at him swallowing them up. Cute little croc. And by the way, look right down there, man. Look at the volume, too, that's coming in here while we're at this little plateau. I call these plateaus, and this is what I call tier. SoFi is tier cropping right now. There's your first tier. Come up to the second tier. Come up here, third tier. Comes up here, fourth tier. Tier cropping. Yep. And the tears are really coming out of the short's eyes is what's really going on. So you got a double meaning there, folks. You got tear cropping being created by Sofi right now. And this is a beautiful looking chart right there. That looks very good for Sofi, folks. Bring it on with those red candlesticks all you can right now, Shorty. But I see an abrupt change in the RSI right there. And you usually don't see the RSI make a change like that very often, folks. But right there at that time, at 1:10 p.m., folks, it began. 1:10 p.m., game over, Shorty. 1:10 p.m., let the run begin. I'm serious, man. That thing is done with. All right. Congratulations, everybody. I'm going to buy right here. Trade. $16.44, folks. Confirm and send. And there's the look, they see me buying and they throw in the flag right there. There's the flag, the KY flag right there. And I got that. I got that 1644 just then. Nice. Right there was that was the concession right when I bought that. They saw it and went, damn, we're out of here now. Watch this thing run up now. Watch it go. Look at that. There's the KY flag. 1644.01. Desperation to stop it, to hold it back. And now she rises, folks, and she's going to run right on up. There's nothing going to stop this, folks. It's over the wall. They're going to keep buying it. They're going to keep running it up. They're going to be encouraged to keep buying it here to get their price to go higher and higher. So all these shares that they just got right here will get much more value to them. And they're going to shove it up, folks. It's going to keep rising. So those shares we just bought at the bottom of the wall again, perfect. How can you go wrong? They can't get it below that, folks. Even if they did manage to get it below it, I just buy more, and so would all those people that have already bought here at this wall. They buy more if they drove it down here. They just buy more. And as you can see, there's no effort for the shorts to drive it down any further. They've got it into the comfort zone for whoever their buddies are that are covering right here now. Whoever it is that they're covering right here, and they've been doing it all morning, and they can't make this thing. It's just up here, and then it's down here, and then it's up here, and then it's down here, and then it's up here, and then it's down here, up here, down here. But this is not going to stay forever, folks. This is, like I said, capitulation, convergence, consolidation. This favors longs. All three of those terms favors longs. And my gosh, I'm telling you, she's going to go over this by the end of the day. All right. And I'm going to be up more than $10,000 by the end of the day. I got a feeling. I think I'm going to be up over 10 grand here by the end of the day. TNXP, when to start buying again? I already bought some more of it just a little bit ago. Because if you get it here, it's going to be over $1 someday. Yeah. Yep. Well, for one thing, I liked it when it got down to the 36.33. So I started nibbling there, and I'm okay. I'm not worried. There's a double ta right there, and then there she goes. There's the third one higher even. Then another one here matching, and they're plateauing on this where it was quickly down and back up, and now they're accumulating at that number. It's going to go on up. It's a good place to buy it here. A good place to pick it up on the run down, 11% down. We already bought it at 22 and sold it in the 44s and 45s, and then we're buying it back in the 38s and sell it in the 54s and 55s. We will. It'll be up there, probably even higher. When we first bought that TNXP, in the 27s and 28s. People freaked out when it went down to 22. They were saying, Ty, I thought you said, and I said, don't worry, folks, don't worry. They're just washing everybody out of this. They're going to do it for a long duration because that's how they wash out good. They make you give up on that thing. You're not even looking at it anymore. You give up on it so long ago, and then the next thing you know, go back and look at it 6 months later. The thing's 4 times what you paid, what you sold it for when you panic sold it. And that's what they're perfect at doing. They know that the retail buyer can't go beyond 3 weeks. Most of them will break at 3 weeks, and for sure at a month. They'll just be like, I've been sitting here long enough. I just not making any money. It's not recovering. It's just staying here, down here. Well, that should be your first signal right there if it just sit there for a long time. And it did. It did. It sat there a long time. And I thought, and I told people each day as they were asking about it, I said, they're accumulating it. They're just accumulating it. And they were. And I was right. And they're doing it again here today, accumulating it. Whoever they can shake it away from, they may come at it for a week. But eventually, no matter what they do, it will go back over where it is today and beyond that. But they may come at it for a whole week. Like I said, they like to play retailers that are too impatient to hold. That's the game they like. And unfortunately, here on this channel, most of us hear this, and so we're patient and we wait. Right now, I see a doggone another, looks to me like some pair of claws here for a nothing but a big old beautiful doggone, what do I call those things? Praying mantis formation right now on Sofi. Praying mantis. And I like that right there. I like it so much, I'm going to buy it here right now at this price. Buy market. At 1642, ladies and gentlemen. 1642. I think he was, let's see here. Accord, are you? Accord. What's going on? Don't be a gaping. Go Sofi, go Sofi. Hold on here. What the fuck? I was trying to make you all money. No, don't worry. Timeout shouldn't exist. Accord, what the fuck? Let's see here. Accord, how soft are you all? Accord, honestly, are you all using speech to text? Learn to type. Make money. For real. Okay, let's see. Richard Hart says, love how everyone protects Cat's channel. That's the weakest I've ever seen. Let's see. Healing pain naturally. Cat, do you have a course available to teach me how to day trade? I'm a long investment guy, but would like a side hustle of day trading. Well, that's what this course is every day. I do it every day. I teach people to day trade every single day here. That's what I do here every day from 8. We're going to start coming on every morning at 8:48 from now on. It's just not enough time from 9:15 to 9:30 to assess and look at possible buys for the day and look at, study our homework from overnight. So I'm going to start opening up my channel each morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern time. And I'm here until 4:35 every day. Sometimes even later, 6, 7, 8. Sometimes we roll all night long here, don't we? Let's see. All right. Accord, LOL, for real. That happened. Lost me. Checked out my brain. I have a crushed right hand. Gary, what? I have a crushed right hand. Jenny Mill accident. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm going to find others to help, Accord 11 says. Accord 11, that's unforgivable. Ouch. Ghost says, I love the fish, but as usual, the people suck. I hear you, Accord 11. Tell me I'm wrong. Steve Hansen, TNXP, when to start? All right, I just said missing a knuckle. Oh, gosh. Man, I've got my finger problem too, man. I'll show it to you right now. You can see it. I had someone break my finger playing volleyball, and I thought it was going to be compound broken, but this finger right here, and I'm a guitar player, so uh, I went to the doctors, the hospitals, and they put me into this device that had my finger like this right here. It's an L-shaped piece of metal and tape and everything. I got home and I yanked that freaking thing off my finger immediately, and I got a tennis ball and I started working it every day, and it's still all messed up. I can't extend it flat. My finger won't come flat with the rest of my hand, but it and man it. Oh, I just popped it just then. That finger's always messed with me since that day. Okay, here we go. Accord 11. You're either a kid or you're drinking. Ghost. Yep. Gary Edwards was so much faster in RTS games before it. World Free Speech. Cat, hope I was listening to some of these pump and dump gangs, and this should go up pretty high soon. Oh, yeah. Accord, are you drunk? Yeah, it might be. Is the cord gone now? He seemed normal earlier. Must be drinking. CRGX, LOL. That's a bad day if someone was holding. Yeah, for sure. And SG or whatever that was, I just looked at. Wow, 1642. A buy? Yeah. Ghost. Yes. Cat. Cat is the best. Trending now. Thank you, Trending now. Watch and learn, everybody. LOL. Sorry, Cat, about Accord 11. Oh, don't worry. Everybody comes in, gets crazy. Hello, healing pain. Got it. Thanks. UPS 114. I can have a dizzying effect on people sometimes. I need to Google that, Jenny Mill, where you're selling and I'm buying. I had the bone go out on the skin on a thumb break one time. Was in a cast for months. Running with the catfish every day, 8:45 a.m. to 4 or 6 Eastern Standard Time. Watch and learn. That's right, trending now. Yep. UPS 115 inbound. Okay. UPS, huh? Okay. Well, one thing's for sure. Somebody wants Sofi here and a lot of it at this price. And they want to amass it here, folks. They're just amassing it here. And one can only wonder how many shares do they have left to sell to one another at this price. And it sure as hell is a very nice cup and handle right there. And she looks beautiful for moving on up here right now. 22,469,000. And I'm going to go take a look at this on the chart, folks, because I want to see Sofi. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby. Don't. No, yeah. Boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Hello, yeah. Boom. Oh, boom, boom. I like another song. Oh, yeah. Oh, my gosh, ladies and gentlemen. This is indeed. Oh, let's pull this out where we can see it better. Let's get a better look at this creature. What is that creature right there? What is that creature? That's the short-eating camel, of course. It's the short-eating bat. Oh, my goodness. Look at it. Sofi is getting ready to take flight, ladies and gentlemen. Look at its wings. It's the Sofi bat, gonna drive the shorts batty. Oh yeah, roll up a fatty and you'll see that's a short-eating bat. If I ever saw a fat little bat, that is a short-eating bat that's attacking the shorts today. Oh, and it's going to suck them dry. Oh, just watch the bat fly. Oh, me, oh, me, oh, my. See right here, this is his little fingers right here. This is where the bat has their fingers, in case you didn't know that anatomically. I'm just telling you. If you weren't aware of it or not, this is where the little bat fingers are when it hangs itself from the ceiling, right out here. They don't have their feet up underneath them right here where you'd think they're hands, folks, that they hang from. Or something like that. They got hands too, not just feet. They got little feet down here that they hang from, but they got hands. They're handsome. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, chicka. Oh, shit, Cat, check out UPS. It's got a nice saddle. All right. Oh, man. I was having too much fun looking at that bat. Whoa. No. That's a tomorrow stock. No, sha. I don't think so. Oh, there we go. We got a better look at it now. Oh, yes, that's a nice satchel. That's a nice big old fat sack. I don't know, though, man, right there. I'm still hesitant because I've already seen 2 points of stoppage right there. 2 points of resistance points there. So, I don't know. I don't know how much move they're going to let it go over that. It looks like somebody's pretty determined to hold it right there for some reason. They have interest to keep it below that. But if it breaks over that, let me know, okay? If it breaks over that one, then I might be more interested. But focusing more on the exact right here, let's get on this right here and then put this up like that and look. Yeah. Just careful, folks. Careful here. If you see this red and green break below this white simple moving average, and they're already attacking it very hard with some pretty good volume there, so watch out. Watch out on that right now. Just this second, watch out. But this is a better play for tomorrow, not today. Tomorrow, we'll get it in the morning. I appreciate it, UPS, but I wouldn't buy it now. Won't buy it now. Nope. Especially at 113 a share. No. No. You might even get a 108 right here, or a even 97, 98 tomorrow morning. I'm telling you, don't get it. Too much downside risk versus upside potential. Please don't. If this mouth opens up off the 13 though and goes to 117, then I would be a buyer on it. But not around 113, 14. And they may even stop it at 120 because they like that 20 number too a lot. They like the 20 a lot. Just so you know, but be careful around 113, folks. But keep an eye on that. Meanwhile, I'm going to jump back over here and I'm going to take a look at my Sofi again. Oh, yeah. Looks good, folks. Looks real good. Man, I just keep seeing buyers coming in here. Buyers coming in. Any pull down, and boom, in comes a nice sized green candlestick. Any try to drop right there. Any try to drop it. Oh, man. Oh, yeah. This is good, folks. This is good. That looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Oh, yeah. That looks very good right there. Let me get in on this a little bit tighter here. That capitulation, folks, it's going to break away from it. It's just consolidating and capitulating and converging. Oh, my goodness. All the green starting to come in here on these candlesticks. Watching this volume rise. I just see now we've got the 5-day crossing over the 10-day right now. There's the 5-day, 10-day. There's the simple moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, that's a frog gigger right there. I'm telling you, man, that's a frog gig. I've seen them before. Oh, you better look out, you shorting frogs. I'd hop your ass out of here quick. Hop your ass out of this tank now. That's a frog gigger. Oh my God, it's the shorty frog gonna get gigged. Oh, this is not going to be good. You better use your little short, fat little frog legs and get the freaking out of here right now. You're gonna be totally friggin' frogged. All right, you're not gonna believe how bad this gigger's gonna feel. Oh my God, watch, look at that thing, gigging them, gigabytes. Oh my gosh, they're gigabiting them. They're biting them and gigging and biting. Oh my God, it's the technical terms that I continue to flow here. You guys go to call that there the frog gigger. The frog gigger. Yes. LOL. Yeah, I have until tomorrow to sell. Yes, nerdy film girl got frogs. The suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. Wow. Wow. How just hold, man. Yeah. Oh, goodness. I have created multiple Gen 20 SoFi calls, bought 999 options, 995 options, and 994 options. Wow. All right. I got you, damn creative. Scott's been laughing and crying. Oh, yeah. Wow. Oh, yeah. Yes. LOL. Yeah, I have until tomorrow to sell. Oh my goodness, what is going on? It's a SoFi frog gigging breakout mo. Oh my gosh, look at that, folks. I told you that gig was coming at him, and look at the red jumping up too, and the green. Oh, they pinch her. Oh my goodness, there's the scorpion. Oh. Ah, yes, ladies and gentlemen, call that the SoFi Scorpion. Oh my gosh. What in the world is that creature we're looking at there? That looks like the green grass snake. Yes, the green grass snake. Oh, look at that thing. Cute as a button, but it's a constrictor. The green grass snake. He's got a tongue right there. He's coming out with it right now. Look at that red tongue. Oh, no. Shorts. He sniffs you. He's sniffing you with that right now. Oh, he's you know what he's doing? He's got that little tongue flickering. It comes out, and it comes back in, and sticks it back in. Oh my gosh, his tongue's coming out over the top of his. Oh, he's striking. He's gonna bite you. Oh my gosh, you shorts, look out! The green grass is coming up your ass. Oh. Oh, she's. That is one freaking gorgeous looking SoFi freaking chart right there. Oh my gosh, look at all this green. No way to stop it. No freaking way. You shorts are in dismay, I'm sure. Oh my gosh. Watch SoFi break out now. And there she goes, everybody. There she blows. Well, I don't reckon they held her back as long as they could, that bloke said. But you should have known better than to get on the SoFi wave. Every bloody one of you just should have known not to get on there, see? When you get on the wave of the SoFi, you got yourself a tiger by the tail, so to speak. I've been telling you a long time, don't try to get on the SoFi wave if you don't know what you're doing, because you're going to get yourselves washed off your board, shorty. And when you falls down there in that short water down there, you're going to scrape your face all up, and you're going to get your nose bloodied, and you're going to get it's a chin banger. And then just before you know it, the blood starts to flow out your face into the water. And you should have known better, because in these parts, we got the great white. And all of yous has known and should have known better, Shorty, not to get in the water in the beginning. Look at yourself completely exposed right there. Oh my gosh. What do you think's going to happen to yous now? Does anybody here want to take a guess at what's about to happen? What in the world, everybody? BITF, eh? You should have never done it. You should have never done it, Shorty. Should have known better than get on that teeny weeny board. Look at there's your buddy shorting right there, and look at that. And he thinks where does he think he is? He think he's on a freshwater lake riding a wave? No, he's in Aussie, folks. You can't get on a dinky board like that. You're a moron, see? All you shorties are. You just full on blown out your mind cells. They're gone. I guess you smoked too much of that green stuff there. I don't know, but you should have known better. Boy, somebody's really. Thank you very much, Ghost, for keeping the trash out of the water. Man, oh man. You all can't lose money like I can. I'm just telling you all how to make money. Okay. Thank you. Well, that's not your job here, my friend, necessarily. You can suggest all you want, but you don't have to tell everyone how to do it. You just suggest. We're suggesting. Everyone here makes suggestions. All we do is suggest here. CRGX, LOL. That's a bad day if someone was holding you up. We already got to that. How long, Ghost, how long expirations do you buy? I need to Google that. Okay. All right, let me get on down here and finish this. I'm trying to get caught up to all you hackers talking. And I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Oh, yeah, how, bow, wow, 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 okay, yeah, we're looking good. UPS not. I'm down 110 on Sofi, down 90 now. It's recovering. Wow, how, just hold, man. The suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. The Froggies, yep, okay, here we are. That's right, nerdy film girl. Let's see. Got them popcorn and wine, enjoying the ride. TNXP, Sofi, Fubo. There you go. I'm in TNXP now, so excited. Good, Gary. All day suckers right there. All right, thank you, Dan Paul. Milk them suckers, yep. Down 60 now, almost there. All right, Ghost, hold on. Scott, 24-112. Hey, you're going to see this thing rise, man. Can't tell if it's a random Aussie or Mo from Malify guy talking to me. Family, whoa, my brain's short-circuited there. Fentanyl. What? USA 1776? I guess you smoked too much of that green stuff there, huh? Keeping the trash out of the water. Thank you, Gary. Yep. Sofi. Yep. Sofi 1650. All right, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I have certain numbers that I live by on my charts. There's certain numbers that I must sell, and I've got them up here. I'm selling at 54 and 55 and 61, and I'm going to sell up here at 67, 68, 69, and 70, okay? And I'm up right now, as you can see, 11,424.60 is what I'm up on this position today. And just as I presumed, they said, okay, we've had enough of this monkey business. Now we're going to start buying it, and we're going to make money off of it. So now all this wall here is going to push this thing right on up. You can see where the KY flag came out right there. There's where the KY flag was flown. And it looks like their chance to get their KY was blown, because now, well, I don't know what maybe they just had already. I mean, maybe they just already have taken it so hard over the last 2 months or 3 months that they don't even need KY anymore. It's just an easy, you can fall into there, right? I mean, I'm guessing they've just been taking it for so long, so hard that's probably a gaper. Blocks at 52 and 55. All right. Very good. Well, we're getting ready here, folks. She's ready to come uncoiled. I'm up 11,752 right now. She's ready to come uncoiled on them. And all of these that bought here are now going to keep buying it. And they're going to push it right on up, folks. They're going to push it right on up. Yep, They're going to be right here, folks. They're going to take that 48 from me. They're going to take that 48 from me, and we're going to be green, green, green this afternoon. We are going to be so green this afternoon, folks. It's going to be amazing how much money we will have made. And the stock I'm on here, folks, is Sofi, symbol SOFI. SOFI is the stock that I'm on right now. And it's about to be blown beyond this wall here, and it's going to rise and rise and rise. And I'm up 11,205 on this position today. And she's going to fly here. She's going to come unglued. Let's go over here and look at this chart right here. I feel better and better and better about my last buy at $15.90 every day. First lot was at $7.27. Yeah. If only I grew a pair and sold all my coin as it's on the same account and used that to buy in. BBAI is up that much? Goodness gracious. Dang. Oh my gosh. No. That's a SoFi. I'm up that much. 11,000. No. BBAI. I've been patient with this stock. Dang, I'm up 551. Oh my gosh, I'm selling right here. Look at that. They're selling. My orders are selling here. I've got sell orders right here. This is my dollar cost average, and I'm up right now 547 on this position. And what do you know? It's sitting 2 cents below my dollar cost average. What do you know? It's here we are again, ladies and gentlemen. We're suspended 2 cents below my dollar cost average once again on a stock. What can you say about that? I've only got 450 shares of this thing anyway. I've only got 450 shares of this stock. But what do you know? They're sitting right below me, 2 cents below me. I'm going to take these away. I'm not going to give that wall of resistance. Goodbye. There they go. They all just went away. And now watch it go right on up, hopefully. We'll see. But right now, I'm up $551 on this position. And I see, coincidentally, them holding it 2 cents below my dollar cost average again, folks. It's just the way it is. That's just the name of the game here lately. And now it's going to come up on my dollar cost average right now. It's over. It's going to go over me right now. Boom. I'm going to go into the green. See, I took my shares away. Good. Very good, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for telling me about BBAI. I appreciate that. It's very good to know that. I appreciate your letting me know that. Looks like it's going to rise beyond my number. I'm down $6 since I opened the position. How many times have you guys seen this here lately? Now, I'm up this much because I've been day trading it. But isn't this interesting, folks, that this is what they've been doing on my account right here so often? just holding it just below where I'm in the green. Now, yeah, like I said, I still made 546. So screw you for trying that on me because it's not going to work. I'm still up green because I day traded it. I don't go for your little nonsense, but they're trying to keep it right underneath me there, just right below my number, right below me. You can see right there, just there's my dollar cost average, $4.31 since the last time I opened the position. But what do you know? Holding it right here below me, right there. But the thing is, folks, I bought at the bottom of this wall. You remember? I bought here at the bottom. I was buying at the bottom of this wall too. And sure enough, they drove it past that wall and right back up. The only reason, in fact, that my dollar cost average is here is because I bought when they put it below the wall here. And then I was able to, my dollar cost average used to be up here. This is where my dollar cost average was. But when they took it down below this wall, I bought right there. And sure enough, they ran it back over. And now they're going to go over my dollar cost average again. And that's why I'm up $544. But they're saying since I opened those positions at such lowers, this is all I'm at. So anyway, it's hard to kind of explain it to you, but that's why I'm up. But now they're going to just harbor it right below me, 2 cents, and hold it there all afternoon, probably until the closing. And then I'll be in good after hours because then it'll just run right on up because they're the ones holding it here in the first place, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I don't think so, people. Back to my Sofi. Still looking good. Up 11,000 now. There's the flag right there. There's the KY flag. Oh, look at her flying. All the KY in the world won't help them now. Oh, look at her flying. All the KY in the world won't help them now. Oh, my goodness gracious. It's going to be sensations. They're going to be feeling it, reeling it, squealing like pigs in the movie Deliverance. They're going to feel like a pig who's been poked in the pokey, the hokey, no jokey, all smoky one up. Oh, my goodness gracious. Fill your cup. Oh, it's going to be hellacious. There's that KY flag a flying. Everybody just keeps a buying. Oh, watch it so far, she's flying. There's no denying. Everyone wants some Sofi. Oh, yeah, they're taking a chance. They all want in the Sofi's pants. They all want to have or at least one dance with Sofi, a romance like no other lover they've had before. Oh, baby, look at that thing go up over that wall. It's because everybody wants to get bald by Sofi. They want to be mauled. Oh, my goodness. Oh, deliciousness, Sofi nutritiousness. Look at her rising, just like catfish disguising. Oh, yeah, she's up over the wall. It's time. Oh, goodness gracious, you all recall what I said? when she was down here. Do you recall what I said? I said they're going to push it over this wall and they're going to run it up their asses this afternoon. And their KY flag just came out there, and you can see they're starting to feel the pain, and the pressure is building. The pressure, folks, the pressure is building on them. I'm having a good time with you folks. I hope you're having fun with me here today. Anybody having any fun? Dadgummit. Any of you guys having any fun over here? Show me some love. Give me a shove. Show me a heart on the screen. You know what I mean. There's a heart on for you. I'll put a heart on for you if you put a heart on for me right now. Let's go. Let's do it. Let's feel heartfelt. Heartfelt. Oh, the appreciation, the love, the happiness, the joy. Oh, man, you're penetrating my heart with your lovely heart dart. Thank you, heart art with all of you. Oh, yeah. Oh, my goodness. Speaking of that, it looks like somebody's got a heart on the screen for Sofi right now. There's a true heart on there. She's going to go, ladies and gentlemen. She's going to blow. She's going to go. Don't you know? They can't go below. She's going to fly. She's going to rise. She's going to disguise it, the highs that you don't know how high she'll fly. She's going to break it. She's going to break right on through. She's done left. I told you this was it yesterday. You're screwed, Shorty. You should have known when you saw this picture that I wasn't messing around. I was saying, you better watch out. She's on the pad. And you know when she's on the pad, you better look out. You know that, right? When she's on the pad, you better just stay out of her way. All right? Because she was on the pad yesterday and the day before. I said 4 days to launch. And you don't think she's going to stay on the pad and be happy after 4 days of being on the pad, do you? No, she's not. She's gonna blow her top. She's not gonna stay down. She's not gonna be held back. She's gonna be very aggressive. There's where she's at right now, Shorty. And listen, I'm telling you, she's got a destination on her mind, and this is where she's headed for. All right? That's where she's headed next. Next stop, the 82 moon, the 1850 moon. The 1850 moon, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, she's on her way, baby. Look at that thing go. Sofi, profiting, profit, 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 profit. Speaking of profit, I feel like I'm a prophet of the Lord when I show you these things and tell you, you better look at these daggum institutions. And when I write Sofi hits a new 52-week high, and that's on low volume even, they did that. Oh, those things are your warning signals, Shorty. You got to know. You got to know. You got to get out of the way because the race is going to begin. And the race is going to be to $18. And it's going to go to $18.50. And then the day she drops that flag, I'm telling you, when she drops them, it pops them, okay? When she drops them, you better not be in the way. Oh, that's Rap Battle, Cat. Rap Battle, okay? Since Sofi closing price prediction. Well, once them flags are dropped and that thing pops, ladies and gentlemen, I have no real way of knowing how high it could go. I've got my sell orders at $38.98. I'll tell you that. I got them ready, fan. I'm ready for a total explosion. I'm ready for moonbound, and I'm ready for beyond. I'm ready to go galactical. Galactical, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, my goodness gracious, look at that. 1650 falls. It's time to open up and fly. Fly the hole, ladies and gentlemen. Have anybody ever done any catamaraning and get in this situation here on the trapeze and you're flying the hole? Man, this is SoFi right now. It's not time to sell. It's time to sell. No, it's not time to sell. It's time to sell. Sell, sell. She's off and running, folks. She's in the wind. She's caught the full blast. You know what? We had another target price thrown out yesterday of $20 by a highly respected analyst yesterday. $20 sale. Someone just put in again yesterday. And you look down here on the news, where is the $20 call? Nothing. Nobody wants to tell you about those raises in target prices, but they'll send it out over 26 different news feeds if they get a downgrade by Tim Shitshead. And now we're at 1650 after that dumbass told us everybody that the price wasn't worth but 11 or 12. What a brainless twit. This is folks the guy who is calling out the price. Timothy Switzer, SWITZER, Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Take a look at this absolute brainless. Some people called him a thumb the other day. But to me, I'm presuming that the reason from his shoulders to the top of his head and this humongous gap in between is how many asses he's had his head up. And as you can see, it's even got a nice little flat side so he can make easy entry now from going in and out of these tight asses. It's flattened his face out on each side. And his head is really perfect for penetration. And they probably I think they have a lot of fun with him. I think they do. I'm just going to call it like it is, folks. I calls it as I sees them. All right, I'm sorry. Sometimes I know I get a little crude on this channel, but I do. Yes. More of the pinky toe. Yeah. Oh my gosh, this guy, this moronic twit, KBW, Tim Switzer, downgrade SoFi again, downgraded us again. And I want to see if anybody even put up any news about it this last time. And when do we have anything? Let's go over here to tools and put anytime. Let's go for not anytime, but instead anytime. We're going to go over here to past month. And there it is, January 2nd, folks. And 6 days ago, nope, that's not him. That's KBW analyst Timothy. So he lowered the firm's price on First Internet Bancorp, INBK. This is probably another stock that's going crazy up right now. We should look at it. INBK. Let's go look at it. Probably we should buy this. Let's go look at IBNK stock. Yahoo. Has it gone up 30% since he downgraded this one? I don't even see, I don't know what's going on there. IBNK Holdings. Here it is. This must be it here. And let's go look at the 1 month. Down 9% on the month. Let's look at the 6 month. Well, he's right on that one, but he's dead wrong on SoFi, folks. But just had to take a look at that. Look at that freaking SoFi. So strong, folks. It stands like a beacon. And yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, everything was red, 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 red. And look at SoFi now. Yesterday, ladies and gentlemen, SoFi's low yesterday was way, way lower than today's. And we're starting to see a pattern here, are we not? Look at this pattern, 1522 to 1576. That's a 55-cent gain on the low. And then here we've got 24 to 16 plus 10 is 34, 35-cent gain on the low today. Oh, and look at Yahoo putting in the tiny numbers. Look at Yahoo putting in the tiny little number there. See how tiny that is? Look at Yahoo. Big number here, and look at Yahoo, tiny little number there. See, so you don't see that. You don't see that. You don't see that the low is getting higher and higher. They want to put that little tiny thing in there in between the two other big honkers. They want a teeny weeny 1611 there. See, that's David. That's it's so typical of this channel, folks. And look over here. They want to obscure the tiny little volume that made this thing run up 3%. They're trying to put little dinky tiny numbers right there too, so you don't notice that. See how big all these other numbers are here down here? Look at them. Look at the size of them. Look at the size of them. And then look at the digit size. They shrink them down, folks. I don't know why. But how funny is that? Trying to get you where anybody that can't see, I guess they're taking advantage of the old blind people that they don't have good enough eyesight to see that it went down or that it's up. Can we call KBW? 1 p.m. drop coming like clockwork. Hole in one size fits all, SoFi. Ronald Hart went bankrupt. Small caps doing great today. It won't break this 1650 resistance. Healing pain naturally. I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to remove that because I don't believe that way. Okay? All right? I'm sorry, but I just removed that because I don't believe that way. That's not Catfish. Catfish is telling everybody that this thing is going to go to 1750 and then 1850 and then 1950 and beyond. And I'm also letting them know that it could even start right now, this afternoon. And I'm going to be an optimist and say I'm going to call that it's going to start in exactly 1 hour and 2 minutes from now. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to even reduce that to about 40 minutes from now. The price is going to start going up higher than you've ever thought that it was going to go this afternoon. And it's going to close near or over the high of the day or at the high of the day. That's my call. All right. That's what I think is going to happen. And the reason I believe that is because it's what I'm seeing right here. See, I see this massive number of buyers who bought here to make money. And by them all buying here, the only way they make money is if the price goes up from here. And the only way the price goes up from here is if they keep buying it here to make it go higher to increase the value of all the shares they accumulated here. There's your Space Invaders, turn it sideways. This is what you used to shoot with, everybody. And we shot down all those prices that were in here. See? And you slid over here and went, and those are all gone. And they're over here, gone. And then they come over here, and those are gone. And pretty soon, this whole thing's going to move over, and they're just going to keep blasting it up and up and up and up and up. As they've already blown away all these prices, they're gone. They've already wiped out all the little things that were dropping in that area. They've thinned it out. It's gone. Small caps are doing great today. Yep. VZ Rover, welcome to the tank. Ronald Hart went bankrupt. Hole in one size fits all SoFi. 1 p.m. drop coming like clockwork. Must have said that. Well, it's already 2 p.m., man. What do you mean 1 p.m. drop coming? There's no drop coming. There's no drop coming. There's too big of a wall here to let the price drop, everyone. There's no drop coming. on SoFi. You don't understand the physical barriers that are being created right here. It's a mathematical physical barrier to it falling below this price right here. And even if it does fall below here down to here, all these will just buy more and shove it right back past this number. And all day long, this is what we've been seeing. Down to here, back up to there, down to here, back up to there, down to here, back up to there. And folks, that can't continue forever. That's called consolidation. All right, there's no other way to put it. It's called consolidation, it's called capitulation, it's called convergence, and it's called launch pad is what this is called. A freaking launch pad. And it's going up here, and my orders are going to sell up here this afternoon. So you can say all you want about it not breaking over 1650, but I think you would be mistaken to believe that, because these buyers here are too incentivized to make it go beyond this price where they bought in, because they want to make money. And there's a lot of buyers here. Look at the millions and millions of shares bought in there. 2, 4 million, 6, 7, 8, 11 million, 14 million, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4 million, 27 million, 29, 30 million, 30. I mean, God, dogs, folks. What's the volume on the stock today? What's the volume right now? What? Oh, look at this, folks. Yahoo trying to show you the volume is 24,729,000 today. Huh? What? You know, one thing about Yahoo is they are free to put any number up they want, because they tell you that everything on this thing is for entertainment purposes only. They have a disclaimer that says, basically, don't believe anything for real, for fact here, because this is for entertainment purposes. And so this number here of today's volume at 24,000,007, and I can look over here on what I'm seeing, the data. And ladies and gentlemen, there's 2 million, 4, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I guess that might be about right. But man, I'm rounding down on every one of these that are over 2. But doggone, man. Uh-oh, shorts. There's the new flag. They've raised the flag, folks, 4 cents now. They've raised the KY flag. Uh-oh. What are you going to do now with your KY flag right here at the top of the wall? Too many buyers here, folks. Just too many. Too many happy to buy here. Man, if I was shorting this thing and I saw that right there, I'd be wanting to go vomit right now. I would. I'd feel sick that I saw that many people buying this thing here. That would make me just want to just run straight to the doggone toilet and go, oh, God, I'm fixing to get it, man. I mean, they are going to, too. They know it. Listen, I'm not the only one that knows this. I don't know how many of you have been trading for very long, but the 3 C's of consolidation, capitulation, and convergence always backfire on shorts. And they always, 99 times out of 100, without some sort of crazy public share offering or some other stupid thing, 99 times out of 100, this formation right here leads to the advantage of the longs. And it will go up from here, folks. 99 times out of 100, it goes up from this accumulation and convergence and consolidation and capitulation. I'll tell you again, 99 out of 100, it goes up, okay? And this is why, VZ Rover, thank you very much. NVIDIA flying, let's go. All right. I'm going to start buying and selling 5-cent swings. I was doing 20 and 10 cent, and I'm seeing a lot more 5 cent now. Well, but hold on. Today we've already seen a 57-cent swing on SoFi, or 52. I've already sold up here to 1667. I've already sold shares up to 1666. I've sold all up to there. And then when they ran it back down, I just loaded them in a little bit lower to sell here now back up. But I've already sold here. And from this 1667 price where it filled one time, from 1667, the price has gone to 1611. And that's 57 cents. So I've made a 57 cent swing, and this is where my dollar cost average is now, 1621. And I've got 21,940 shares. And just look at them buying here at the top of the wall. Before they were accumulating here about an hour ago. A lot accumulated down here. You just saw it. We were watching it. It was down here. And I said, don't worry, folks. If they take it down below here, it's going to get pushed right back up over it. Nothing they can do to stop it, folks. Yeah, I'm up overall today, too. Hell yeah, look at that, man. I'm up 11,643 on this stock today. And I love seeing a concessional KY flag come out right there. There's the giveaway right there, folks. That's it, folks. That's going to be it right there where the KY flag is. And she's going to rise from here. She's going to go right on up from here, ladies and gentlemen. You know, she sat here for a very long time. You saw that. For a long, long time, it was down in this range. A very long time. And then it sat up in here for another hour. And now it's up here for another 30 minutes or so. And then she goes right on up. And we're approaching 230 was when it started moving yesterday. Around 230 to 240 was when it started. So the question is, are they going to wait again? Because they didn't wait till 306 yesterday. They started in on it around 235, 240 yesterday, 238 I think it was. So my question is, are they going to start the same thing today? Are they going to start in at 230, 238 and not wait and miss out on the run up? Because it's been happening every day from 306 on. And yesterday they didn't wait till 306. They started earlier. My presumption is they're going to do the same damn thing today. They're going to start in earlier than they did yesterday even. I think they will. I think they're just going to go, all right, we know what's going to happen the rest of the afternoon, and we can see it's at the top of the wall, so we might as well just start accumulating right here now. And they will, folks. They will. They're going to run this thing even higher. And I'm going to get over here on the charts to prove it to you. There it is right there. You can clearly see what's going on here. That, ladies and gentlemen, is the praying mantis formation. You can see the appendage of the mantis, and its head is up here. And then there's its little claws, and then there is where its claws are now, reaching for Shorty. Boom. Take a look at that. Oh, my goodness. His head is right here, folks. There's his eyeball. And this is his little legs reaching out. And they're picking away at the shorts right here. Gobble, 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 gobble. Eat some shorts right here, right now. Eat a few shorts here. Look at the big red candlestick. There's the candlestick coming in. Come on, drive that down below this white. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's going to go, folks. Watch this green come off this white line here right now. And look what the RSI is down here flat right in the middle. And this thing looks very good for them to start buying again right here on this line where they bought before. I would suspect they're going to do it again, folks. They're going to come in on this. Another 100 shares, TNXP bought at 37 cents. Good. I mean, its PE already was treated like one, even for just a few days, LOL. They are very happy over there, I'm sure. This year is going to be great. It will be in, what are you guys talking about up here? BBAI. All right. Is BBAI still running, huh? Oh, shoot. This is the BBAR chart I'm looking at here. BBAI is right there is what I'm looking at there. BBAI. Man, oh, man. This is SoFi. BBAI. Let me look at it. Still sitting right below me. Look at that. Just still sitting right here below me, accumulating the crap out of it. Just right below me, just accumulating the crap out of it, out of BBAI. And right over this massive wall. See this wall? This is just like SoFi, folks. You're seeing the same thing. See that? That's just like SoFi. And look where the price is now. See? Because they're going to push it up. They wanted to make money when they bought these, and they're still buying it even here now, ladies and gentlemen. And that's why you're seeing this big wall right here, just like SoFi. And look at it now, rising above that, where they all filled their coffers. It's beautiful. It's good that you got to see that right there. I'm glad you got to see that. I'm glad you all got to see that. This is a perfect example of where SoFi is now and where it's soon going to be because of this accumulation there at that number right there, okay? So very, very good. I'm glad I looked that up at that point in time. So here we are. Same thing. Massive accumulation here, only to push it right on up where it's going to be here because they got it all so heavy right there. And they're still doing it. They're still accumulating it here. And I'm up $11,205 on this today. Isn't it something? Look at that, all that accumulation right there. Holy smokes, that's a lot of buying, folks. Now, what I'm wondering is, are they going to start coming in here in about 10 minutes? And I do believe they are. I do believe they are. So I'm going to put this screen back here, and I'm going to ask for you guys to give me just 5 minutes here. And while I do that, I'll pause this. And I'm putting in a link to the video I told you about earlier when Double K was here. So I'm going to put this in. It says, watch this, please, and you'll see a miracle. Okay? And I want you guys to watch that video right there. All right? Now, I put up things of movies for you guys to watch and helpful videos and stuff. I want you to watch what I just put a link to there. Please watch that. And folks, I'm telling you, you won't believe your eyes. You won't believe your ears. You won't believe your eyes. And it's the most incredible story. It's just hard to understand how it could happen that way. It's just an amazing, amazing, amazing story. And you just have to do it, folks. And I guarantee you, it'll make you feel good about this world that is so screwed up, and you'll just feel good when you watch that movie, folks. It's not even a movie. It's only 25 minutes long or something. It's had millions of views. And just to make sure that I'm on the right one, I'm going to move this forward here. Yeah, this is the right one. This is the right video. Yeah, this is the right video. Folks, you just have to watch it, folks. I'm telling you. You have to watch that video right there. And it's 31 minutes long. And it's been looked at by millions of people. And please watch that. All right, folks. I'm going to quickly take a 5-minute break. When I get back, probably SoFi will be back up over 1650. And so I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break. And we'll show you the SoFi screen. And I do believe that we will see very, very nice movement here while I'm gone. And I could be wrong, but I think it's going to start in about 10, 15 minutes. So I just want to make sure I have everything set up for a nice, strong close this afternoon. And so please just hang out here. And if you want, I'll play some more music. I think I'll play some more music for you. So let me pause this video so I can turn up the music. Hold on. Because otherwise we get this crazy loop. All right, folks, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Little saxophone playing by Catfish Tyler. Hope you enjoy. Okay. I'm back, and that is not my music right there. So what you're listening to now is not me at all. So we'll turn that away. And that is not my song, so I'm glad I came back down just in time to save that. Hope you enjoyed some of that music you just heard. If you want to hear more, you can go over to Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon, and oh my gosh. Thank you, everybody, for being here. Oh, and I got to add VZ Rover to the drawing. And we got to start another drawing page here. Names have to be added. VZ Rover. VZ Rover. Thank you very much for that contribution. VZ, your name is on the list. Haha, 5 years. Haha, LOL, Helene, paying naturally. Now that's super patient. Yep, 20, 30, $100. Am I an investor, not trader? I'm an investor, not a trader. My account goes up, down 140 for every percent ATM. Thankful for the three today. Hearing that right now, Lustin Lowe's, the company is solid, building a solid foundation for future growth. It's just a shame that isn't reflected in SoFi stock price. It's so true. Sup, Catfish? Not too much, 1718 Inc. I'm here hacking away at it. Hacking away at it. Is that you, Rasta Cat? Gary Edwards? Gary Edwards, I'm sorry. World Free Speech, cipher mining. Get it while it's low, okay? Cipher mining. World Free Speech is throwing out a suggestion. Well, 3%, like Catfish said. Yep. Faculties, facilities, services. What the? All right, here we go, folks. It's about time. I stepped away because I'm expecting the run to start here in about maybe 10 minutes, 8 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm expecting the run to begin on SoFi here, folks. And I won't be surprised at all to see that happen. And because eventually these shares all run out that are being given away here, folks. They can't be synthetically sold at the same price forever and ever, okay? That doesn't happen in the real world. And I already showed you how hard they also tried to maintain the price of 641 on SoFi for the longest time. For 641, I mean, we just couldn't get rid of that for 2 years, folks. 641 we couldn't get rid of for 2 years. And then finally, we broke away from 641 and we're at 1646 now, $10.05 higher. Golly. Some of you folks that are new to this channel may not know, but I track a lot of history about this here stock. I know all about it. I know everything that's happened to it day by day by day by day by day. Watched it over and over and over and over and over. And folks, I'm going to show you the pattern I see right here. And I see a nice pair of nads that got developed right there. And I see this thing in a little bit of a flaccid state right now. But I think pretty soon we're going to see a correction. And if you took the C off that word, you might have the real thing that's about to happen, because there's your nads right there as far as I can see. That looks like a couple of big old gonies there. That looks like she's hung like a pony. And I say pretty soon she's going to get bony. All right? If I don't use these technical terms with you, I might confuse y'all. But sometimes you just got to be able to see it to believe it, if you know what I mean. You got to be able to see what's going on here. And what I see going on is I see a rise would he or would he not? That's the question about the short. If it was to go completely berserk right now, would he or would he not hold on and go down with the ship? That's the question that one has to ask. If she's starting to lose completely all sight of any hope, the question to be asked is, are they going to go down with a ship? That's what I'm wanting to know right now. Y'all ain't to answer me. Is they going to go down with the ship? That's what I want to know. Because I said right here, first off, you can see, like I said, she's a big old pair they got on that thing. I mean, hung like a donkey. Forget that, but that's a bull if I ever did see one. I'm here to tell you right now, ladies and gentlemen, what I'm looking at right there looks something like this here to me. Oh, Molly. Good golly, Miss Molly. You can just see that thing sitting there staring him down right now, Shorty, and huffing and snot coming out of his nose and dribbling all down. And he's got that paw there in the front, the hoof. He's going to, he's fixing to roar loose on him. Oh, goodness gracious. And there ain't going to be no little piece of freaking rag flying around. The red you're going to see is going to be the blood of them shorts coming out, squirting everywhere. Going to get gored, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be gorgeous here. We're going to see a stampede coming out. I'm going to run them damn shorts. And wait till you feel that horn up there where you left your KY behind. I don't know why you ran out of that daggum trench and left your KY. You should have known better, because this ain't going to be just like the normal Humpty Baloney guy or either whoever the other guy is, Schitzer. This is going to be something way worse here. Worse than you'd ever thought before in your life. And I'm here to tell you now, all you folks over here doesn't know it. From time to time, old Catfish, he goes off with a little bit of a different angle and takes a different perspective on things. And sometimes he'll come right out, and if he sees a stiffy, he'll call it that. If he sees a pair of knockers, he'll call them that. He sees a big old pair of sack there, he's going to call them nads if that's what they's looking like to him. And when she looking like she's getting ready, and I seen this here shape, this formation before, and I'm telling you now, she's getting very well hung, and she's getting very stiffy-whiffy. Looks to me like there, I see. Oh, goodness gracious. I know it's a very technical terms I use and throw at you people all the time, but you need to understand these technical terms is what's needed when you're trading, folks, because it can be hectic. I mean, it can wear on you and wear on you and wear on you. And you got to have yourself some fun with it, you know what I'm saying? If you don't have yourself some fun while you're making money, then you ain't getting in the right tank here. You need to move on down the stream to another pond, somewhere far beyond. These folk been here with me, 142 of them sitting here because they've been entertained for frickin' 2 years, some of them. And they hear me all talk like this here, and they say, goodness, Catfish, don't you give a damn about your people that's listening in? And there's some folk gonna come in here and listen to you talking like this here. They ain't gonna think you know dang thing about day trading no stock. They gonna think you just some sort of plumb fool from down south. Like all them Southerners are foolish, and I don't mean to say they are. I don't want nobody misinterpreting what I'm saying. All right, here, listen, folks. Sometime we got to throw out some comedy we can't just always be so tight-lipped and so, tight around the belt. Now, I done told y'all, folks, they's going to start moving in here at 20 minutes till, and what time is it? Try chair. It's 20-minute till right now. Looking on my watch down there in the corner said 20-minute till to me. That's what I'm looking at. And I said I need to get on back down here after I went up and grabbed me a little pee-pee and had me a nice little snack, because I want to see this run. I'm predicting a run. Somebody done jumped in here in the tank, tried to cloud up the water and saying that it wasn't going to go over 1650. I said, don't you come on in here talking like that there when I'm telling folks this here stock going to 1750 and 1850 and yonder, even beyond that there. And ain't no frickin' way they gonna hold this thing there. No. They got too many people done got their eyeballs on this thing, partly because of me, myself, and I. I got almost doggone 3 million views on this here channel, and most of them are people looking to hear information about this incredible stock called Sofi. I heard this guy here doing a video calling her Sofi. I said, what the hell you doing? You goodness gracious, Sofi. Man, where's your head over there hanging around with Schitzers? You got yours. You better get the wax out of your ears because she's called Sofi, okay? That's what it is. Well, some of you are still here, I see. You didn't get scared off from me talking like that there. I'm glad to know y'all know when I'm having some fun with you. Time to sell Sophie soon. Yama. Yeah, man, how we going to sell it at the 1654, and then we gonna sell it for a little bit more. We gonna sell Sofi 1654, and then we gonna sell a little bit more. We gonna sell Sofi 1655, 1655, 57, 59. Gonna sell Sofi at 1666. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, watch it. She gonna be a fixin' now. We going at the 16.4. You see, she's gonna be so much more. She's gonna rise and rise to the surprise of all the shorts you've been shorting here. Oh, ah, yes, I shake up the scene. If you know what I mean. Oh, be looking out when catfishing. Sometimes you can see the price start to rise. Oh, goodness gracious, we got a dream. Everybody here has the same old scheme. Oh, yeah, we're gonna run, 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 run. Can you look at HLF on a chart for a rebound? Michael, seriously? Yes, I certainly can. Michael, let's go dive in. HLF. Doggone right I can. 1650, folks. I'm going to have to jump back on my stock here. I can't mess around with this. Oh, this thing's got no volume. 1,200,000. What are you doing messing around with this thing? You waiting for the paint to dry on this? Oh, my goodness. Let me look at the 1 month. Oh, no. Move it over. Just get on out of here with that there. They've washed it. Listen, folks, after a month and 14%, let's look at 6 month. 53%. Why are you in this thing? Evacuate, move it over, do it a little bit each day, make it easier on yourself, okay? You're going to pick up one of these runners with us at the right time. This is a good time to buy this one right here. Move your money over to this stock right now, TNXP at $36.99. All right? I'm telling you, move this over right now. Take your money, move it over right now. Sell that POS model you got and buy yourself a new caddy right here. Get yourself some TNXP right here, right now. There's the two go. There's the not. There. It's the same formation. It's the pair of nads. There's the limp, but here comes the boing, boing. I'm telling you, folks. Listen, this stock is going to go up to 30, 60, 90 cents, $1.52, 2.53, 4, 6. And one day it's going to hit $6 is what Double K thinks, and I agree with him. This is a treatment for a drug that they haven't had for freaking 15 years. It's a pain call. It's people suffering from fibromyalgia, and they're slated for their approval by the FDA on August the 15th. Buy this stock now. Move that off of that and move it over to this stock right here. You won't regret it, okay? You won't regret it. Even if this falls a little bit more, even tomorrow, whatever, you will not regret buying the stock at this price because when they get the approval from the FDA, they're going to be way over this. They were just at 22 cents a week and a half ago. We bought it there and we sold in the 45s, and then they ran it down today. I'm saying buy it right now because this is going to bounce. Come on in. The water's fine. That's what I say about TNXP. Because it's going to bounce back up. They've worked it down all day long and eked people out of it, and it's going to run. It's going to continue its run. They're just washing people out right here now. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's my advice, and I'm not here to tell you what to do. I make only suggestions, and I make no guarantees. But you're going to be better off than the one you're sitting on that's just going right down the toilet. They might even close that place up. They might even force them into bankruptcy. And then the daggum hedge funds that ran it down won't even have to pay taxes on the gains. It's pitiful what they do. But it looks like they're working that one down to zero. By the way, if you got a lot of money, move it over onto this one here, Oklo. OKLO. My friend told everybody about this about 2 weeks ago when it was at $30. It's at 40 now. And they ran it down too just recently. They ran it back down after it popped. They ran it down big time, right to the 45 and 50 like they just did with SoFi, and then off it went. And better yet, my suggestion would be, why the hell, since you're here about SoFi, why don't you just buy this stock right now? Just buy it right now at 16.50. I'll guarantee you, you'll sell this stock at 17.50, 18.50, 19.50. It just depends on how long you want to wait. And there we go. And there you are, the guy who said we weren't going to go over 16.50. I believe you're wrong. I believe you're going to be wrong. I believe you are incorrect. And to anybody that shorted yesterday who came in as a short, I saw one more institution decided to take up a short position. And what are you thinking? Any of you shorts right now, what are you thinking? And I just sold something right then. Just sold something. I don't know what it was. But what are the shorts thinking here? Goodness gracious, I have no idea what they're thinking. Institutions are piling in like crazy right now. What do they know? What do all these institutions know that are pouring into SoFi right now, buying up, adding 100 to 120, 140, 400%, 200%, 110%, 129%? Why are they doing that right now? Because they know that this thing's going to go past 1666 and then it's going to jump to 1850. That's why. Yep, watch how fast this thing goes, people. And we're going to make money all the way up and down. HEPA on watch for bounce play. Okay, folks, this is getting very, very seriously problematic for the shorts right here. And what I mean by that is you would have thought there would have been some kind of resistance at 1650, and it wasn't there. We just went right through it like bread through butter or whatever. That butter knife is, the butter's melting. The yellow undersided belly butter that's very soft and malleable is getting sliced and diced. And oh my goodness, I called it at 240. I told you it was going to start at 240 today. And ladies and gentlemen, it did start at 240, just as predicted. Oh, thank you, Lord, is all I have to say right now, Lord. I want to say thank you for this blessing, which we are all about to receive. And it is going to be a very good blessing for us all, everyone. And my friend who's just talking about the money on that other stock, move it over to this stock right now, please. Please buy SoFi right now, okay? Just take all of your money and move it into this stock, because this stock is going to go to $35 in a year's time, or even in 2 months. I don't know how fast it's going there, but I can tell you what, there's not going to be anything to stop it from going to $22.50 in less than 6 months, in my opinion. And the reason why is because of this chart right here. You see this stock? It's called TSSI. You see how much it's up today? 10%. This is the chart for TSSI. Notice they had this is a 1 year chart, and they had a triple upside crossover here on TSSI. And they ran up, boom, they shot up, and they came back to the blue and 45 and the yellow 50-day. And then the price skyrocketed even higher. Now look at SoFi. Look at SoFi right here. There is the crossover, the same crossover. There's the run up, and here's the pullback to the 45 and 50-day. I'm going to show you this on a better chart, not this 2 year chart. I want to show you this on the 6 month chart. Okay, and there it is right there. It's ladies and gentlemen, this chart formation here is the exact same as TSSI. The triple crossover right there. There's the run up. There's the pull down to the 45 and 50-day moving average right there, ladies and gentlemen. And then there's the rocket ship. Okay, just the same as TSSI. And ladies and gentlemen, I want you to see here where I'm showing you this, that when they ran it down here below, this thing skyrocketed, folks. And it went from 227 all the way up here into just a matter of 3 weeks. to 506. It doubled. It more than doubled. And then it came up here even, and it hit here. 714, call it 713, and then they ran it down to the 45 and 50-day moving average again. And where was that? 563. 714 to 563, what, $1.75 or so? Then the thing came up here to what? From that price right there. Where did they run it up there? From 590. The dang thing went all the way up here to this price. 920, up $4, up 350. Then they pulled it down all the way to here to the 45 and 50 again. 732. Folks, we're going to do the same thing with SoFi in the future. This is SoFi's future you're looking at right here. And we're going to do the same thing that they did. We're going to take these rides. We're going to sell at these points. We're going to get to the 45 and 50 and buy. We're going to get up here. Then we're going to sell here at the 45. These are big drastic amounts. 250 down, 250 down, 250 down again. All of them are 250 down roughly. Then $3 down on that one before they rock. Folks, this is our future. This is what SoFi's chart's going to look like. All right. And this is it in replay. You're seeing it right here, folks. There it is. There's the run up. There's the pull down to the 45 and 50. And there's the next lurch upwards. And how coincidental that they took it up to this line and they pulled it down one more time to the 45 and 50. And then we're bouncing off right now again. Right off of it again, ladies and gentlemen, bouncing off of it. Look over here at the 1 month. See here? This makes it more visible. Here's the run up. Here's the downgrade, KBW. Take it down. Look at the 10-day. Hit the 50-day and just go kaboing. That 10-day on the KBW downgrade hit that 50. And golly, look at all those institutions that came in. No wonder so many institutions bought here. No wonder all those institutions have been coming in right there. And then it runs up here, and what do they take it down to? Right to the 45-day again. They can't even get it to the 50 or below this time. It bounces off the 45-day this time, and up it goes. It's already on its way up to here, folks. It's going to here. And actually, it's going to come to this price right in between this here and this. It's going to stop in the middle here. Then they'll pull it back down to here, and then it'll go on up to here. And then they'll pull it to the middle. Then it's going to go to that line, then down to about here. Then it's going to go up to that line. Then they'll pull it back down here, and then it'll go to this line, and then down and halfway. And then, man, folks, this is SoFi's future you're looking at right there. What I just pointed out for you is about what's about to happen now. So they took it down. It's the same thing as TSSI, folks. You're looking at this right here, the same thing. It's the same dang thing, folks. It's the same thing. Look at that. They took it down and they got two the gongas there. Right there. Right there. Boom, boom. There they are. And then wham. And so I look at SoFi and I come over here and I go, oh my gosh, what have I got here? I got a run up and I got a boom, and the next one didn't even drop to an equal boom. It didn't come down here like that did with TSSI. SoFi's even freaking stronger, people. It is right now, and you can see that big red candlestick trying to sell it down, scare people out right there. Paranoia will destroy ya. Took it down to the 45-day, 50-day, boing. Perfect, just like TSSI. Just like it. Well, that's just me. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Get out of Herbalife. That's the historical, the dietary thing. Just please go away from it quickly. Everyone else is leaving it behind. There's too much competition in that field. And that's my feeling about it. HLF. Move it to SoFi right now. And this is very clearly a very nice way to end this day today. I want to thank each and every one of you. We still got an hour. And folks, who was it that just came in here? And I had to remove the statement saying that we were not going to see it break 1650 today. And then now you know why I took that statement away, because I did not believe that. I did not believe that. And I got news for you. Wait till you see when this thing goes over 1666. Then we're going to see some real fireworks, ladies and gentlemen, when we break 1666. And if you want to know why I'm saying so, I'll show you right here. Because, ladies and gentlemen, where 1666 is right here at this red line. And when we break over this red line right here, ladies and gentlemen, at 1666, when we break over this line at $16.66, which is right there, when we get over that, folks, what is going to happen is it's going to springboard, because this is what it did over here at 1666. And I've got to move this over. I'll have a problem showing you this. So this price right here, folks, is 1666 right there. And you can see 1666 was once, twice, 3 times, and they held it there a week. 4. This is a common number that they sat at a long time ago, 1666. And so I'm telling you that where we sit now is at that number, 1666. And when we break over that number of 1664, 1666, when we break that number, we're going to go up to this next tier to here again, like we did before. See, when we broke this one right here the last time, it broke all the way up to the number I told you it would. And then they pulled it down to the 10-day. And now she's taking off that 10-day. And she's going to go back up to here. She's going back up there to 1806 right now. That's where she's going next. Nothing's going to stop it when it breaks over 1666. Nothing. Nothing's going to stop it when it goes over that. Because there was nothing over here that was between it. Nothing. There's virtually no volume between 1666 and 1808. 1666, 1808. There it is again, folks. And then there's nothing above here but empty space. When it gets over 1808, there's hardly anything in that range either, up to $22. Yep, I'm telling you, when this will be the next number we go to after we break over 1808. That number is going to be 1966, folks. You better sell there. 1966. When we break 1966, we come up here to this level here, which was tapped at 3 times. 1, 2, 3. When we break 1966, that number that you should be selling at right there on that line is roughly $20.88. I would even shoot for 2066 and not worry about the 88. I'd go for a 2055, even 2056 there. Don't be greedy, because then they pull that thing down and then they run it back up and then they pull it down and they run it back up. But folks, this is where we're headed. This is our future. We've already got a little bit of what they call, this stock is doing what they call mirroring. And this would be the middle point of the mirror. And well, this is something that we see every day on the 1 day, and that's called the big old ball sack. And there's a nice pair of nads there to get this thing loaded up for the run. And she's ready now to just completely, well, the word. There's not going to be any rejection here, folks. It's not going to be rejected, because there's never been very much after here to reject. There's not going to be a rejection. There's not been before, and there won't be now. Once we break over this, there won't be any rejection, because there never has been. And then once we break over this number at 1808, there'll be no rejection up to here, because there never has been. There never has been, really. I'm telling you, folks, this chart tells all. There's the midway point. This is the big here. Then you got a big one over here. You got a big one over here, green, green. Oh, she's just mirroring, folks. And here's the cool thing, and I told you this too. Look at the angle that this is the 45 and 50 dropped. Gradual. Look at the angle of the 45 and 50 now popping. It's the same angle, virtually the same angle on it right now. And wait till it gets past this point of this angle. Man, it's going to spiral up. She's going to go, folks. She's going already. Look at the angle of it right there. I mean, she's mirroring this exactly, folks, right now. This is really, really a beautiful, beautiful thing. And when they fell, you can see they were more aggressive on the attack. But look how the 45-day stayed below the 50. So this is very aggressive attacking through here with all those red down there at the bottom. I'm telling you right now, this was very, 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 very aggressively attacked, because when it was being attacked, the 45 was so far below, especially right here with all that red there. Man, see how low the 45 was below the 50-day? But that's not happening here. Look at them. They're entwined together. They're just right there on top of each other. They're just like right there together. This is a very nice metered climb. And what you're seeing here is a major attack. Okay? This 45 being that below the 50, the 10-day being way down here below the 45 and 50. Look at that 10-day. Forget about that. It's never going to go below the 45 and 50 like that again, ever, ever, ever. Those days are far long gone. And so, should you be surprised when you look at the 3-month SoFi chart and see what they just tried to do right there and run the price down from a run up after the crossover occurred, how they pulled it down to the 45 and 50-day moving average and it leapt off of it? See that? And then they took up to here, and then they brought it down to the 45 this time, and it didn't even get to the 50 that time. It just hit the 45, and boom, it's off. It's going off now, folks. There's nothing stopping this thing. Nothing stopping it. You'd think that the low volume would keep it in check. But look at that. It's only got 27 million shares, and it's gone from 1611 to 1667, folks. That's a 56-cent move. Right? Alexa, what is 16.67 minus 16.11?
16.67 minus 16.11 is 0.56.
56. Alexa, terminate. So,
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, stop. Okay. So, yeah, a 56-cent swing on 27 million shares. If you don't believe this is a day trade dream come true right now, go look what the SoFi used to do on 27 million shares from the high to the low. Here it is. I keep the track of it. This is when SoFi was averaging in August and September 27 million shares daily average. The swing was 17 cents from the high to the low. 16 cents, 17 cents, 18 cents, 16 cents. 27 million used to get us swings of the most 22 or 35. And now we got 27 million and the price has swung 50 frickin' 6 cents. It's double what it used to swing on this kind of volume, folks. This is beautiful for day trading, all right? This is the perfect time to be day trading SoFi now, because she's getting so radical right now, and I told you it was going to happen. I told every one of you that it was going to be a very wild ride. I told you, I warned you about it. And I said to you, if you cannot stand the heat, then get out of the kitchen. That's what I said. I told you it was going to get very, very radical. I told you to expect it to get incredibly swinging from highs to lows, and you haven't even seen the beginning of it yet, folks. Still, we haven't seen the beginning. It's really just now starting to wind up. It really is. This thing's just getting wound up, people. I'm telling you. And ladies and gentlemen, more and more institutions gathering up and adding to their portfolios. I'm telling you, the wild ride that we're going to experience here for the next 6 months and year is going to be unlike any other, and then it's going to be over, and we'll have to find another stock. All right, because I'm telling you, once all the institutions keep accumulating, then it's going to get less wild. But they're accumulating right now in mass. So right now is the time to expect the wildest ride of ever SoFi's trading time, in my opinion. As wild as it was when it first opened up, folks, and getting wilder than that even, perhaps. And I'm not kidding. You're going to see manipulation on a magnitude you've never seen before as this thing gets up into the 19s and 20s. And goes up to 22 so fast, and then they'll pull it back down to 20 and maybe 1950, and then it's up to 24 and down to 20, 21. Folks, you don't know what I'm talking about, but I see it in our future. And what I see this afternoon is a major day trader's dream come true again. It never ceases to happen, folks. It's a day trading dream stock. And it's 306 right now, by the way. 309. 309. I'm just wondering where they are and when they're going to come in. What are they going to try to do here, folks? Do you think they're going to try to go for yesterday's low? You think they're going to try for yesterday's low of $15.76, the price of the low yesterday? Does anybody think they're going to hit that number? They're going to shiver me timbers with that? You think they're going to do that today, ladies and gentlemen, to get to 15? Do you think right now, from this price right here, you actually think they have the power, the will, the capability to get to yesterday's low or the day before that, the low before that? No. I'm here on this channel to tell everybody this is a great stock to day trade, and it is, because 1625 to 1522 is a $1.03 swing each direction. That's 206 if you add it both ways. 1634 to 1576, folks. That's another very nice swing right there. Basically 60-cent swing, and that's what they're doing each day now. They're in the 60s, okay? They're in the 60s. Take advantage of it, everybody. They're in the 60-cent swing range. When you hit the low of the day, you can anticipate that it's probably going to go up. Hey, Alexa, what is 15.76 minus 16? Oh.
15.76
Stop, Alexa.
minus 160 is minus 144.24.
Alexa, what is 16.34 minus 15.76?
16.34 minus 15.76 is 0.58.
A 58-cent swing yesterday, and then today, the same amount, 56 cents today. 58 cent, 56 cent. You get the picture? Probably from tomorrow's low, whatever it is. If we saw today's low was, and what is this? Alexa, what is 16.11 minus 15.76?
16.11 minus 15.76 is 0.35.
So we've got a 35-cent gain from the low. So what is that from this? Alexa, what is 16.11 plus 0.35?
I'm not quite sure how
Oh
to
gosh,
help
I
you
know
with
that.
that.
I know that was 16.46. So tomorrow's low, folks, will probably be around 16.46 tomorrow's low. I mean, I'm just going by what we've been seeing every dang day. So if tomorrow's low is 16.46, then you can assume that it's going to be a high of 17.01, right? 60 cents higher, or right around 17 or 16.98 tomorrow for a high. All right? That's what I think could easily happen. So you might as well just put your sell orders in there tomorrow, and you might as well do it. They might hit that at 4 o'clock in the morning, because this morning they hit the high at 4 o'clock this morning. It was 16:30 this morning at 4 o'clock, and then it went way down from there. But they hit 16:30 at 4 o'clock this morning, and I had told you to have a sell order in at that number, good till canceled plus extended. I told you 16:30, 16:31, 16:33. Well, so there you go. That's what I call. I'm just using history, folks, and math, and coming up with these crazy numbers that sometimes they hit right exactly. You guys saw me do that the other day when I was talking about them triggering 10% stop losses. And then I said from here, and I calculated where another 3% would be after they triggered the 10%. It was the 55 cents. I put your orders in at 15.55, and everybody did, and bam, we hit it 15.55 for the low of the day. The low of the day was 15.55. This was on January the 27th. You can see it right there. There's the low of the day. And I predicted that about 30 minutes before it hit that number, because they were trying to trigger 10% stop losses when the price had dropped to around 15.80. And I said, folks, if they can get 10%, it'll fall 3 more %. And I came up with this mathematical number. And then there it was. That's where it filled, the low of the day, 15.55. Was it because there was thousands of orders there from people on this channel? Maybe. Crickets. Lovely seeing this. And the coolest part is that I like about today so far is I already told you that there were too many that bought down here to let it stay down here in this range. They all bought here today because they anticipated the price was going to go higher. That's why all this massive accumulation was done at this range, because every one of these expect SoFi to go on up from here. And ladies and gentlemen, don't be surprised if they don't just stay in this in the low volume after hours and shove SoFi right on up to 1666 this afternoon or beyond. Could easily happen. I'd love to stick around with some of you folks and see what happens. But she's gone over this wall now. She's going to go off this wall. She's going to rise. She's going to continue to climb. There's too big of a wall here to be denied, and there's a lot that's now formed here, even there. Look at that. Look at all that there now. Another 2.6 million has come in to buy it at this price. Oh, my God. I bet the shorts can't believe their eyes that they have so many people wanting to buy this at that price there, but right below, a penny below the 50. Jeez, oh, Pete. And there's nobody that wants to sell this. There's 265 on the buy side, and there's 11 on the sell here. 226 on the buy and 11 here. Oh my gosh. Shorts, I'm sorry, but that won't hold up. That won't hold up, shorts. And as you can see right now, I'm up $11,000 on this stock right now. And because of that, I'm looking over at my cash, and I only have about 2,400 available cash. And TNXP needs some air. She's stuck in a rut. Let's see. These swings of selling and buying are too short if we are not day traders, correct? Yeah, that's right. It hit 1660s in the first 5 minutes of market open. Yep, TNXP. Yep. Thank God for Alexa. Cat, TNXP might try to make a move. Thank you. Let's get over on it. It was at 37.03 at 2:45. 37.32, starting to move. Yep, starting to go up. Okay, and then they tried a little pullback on it right there. She still looks good. There's buyers that want to get in, and the MMs are the ones holding it in check. I still think I'm not worried about this stock, folks. I'm going to keep my holdings in it. I'm not going to let go of them. I'm not. Oh, there's 1650 again. Goodbye. And folks, I got news for you. We got 45 minutes of a power hour ahead of us, if you ask me. I think we got 45 minutes of doggone power hour. And I'm going to get over here and look at the chart to make sure that I'm correct. I feel it, folks. I feel it. Give me a second here and look at this. And we're looking right now, ladies and gentlemen, at the stock BBAI, which has a head on it. And it looks like it's going to go off and maybe might start making a run. BBAI. Take a look at that right now. Just still sitting here right below me, 5 cents below me, and it's been there for freaking all day, folks, not moving. It has literally been stuck here and suspended. It's just been suspended there. All right. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I am up $521 on this position today. So I just sold every one of them but one share. And I now have 120. I have 11 shares left. And now I'm going to sell 10 more, and I'm going to have none left but one. And now I've got one share left of this stock. BBAI. I made $520 on this position today. BBAI. So thank you very much. And I've got one share left right now. And I'm very happy about that because I had been down quite a bit on that. And I'm very glad to see that come back. Went back up today. How much? 15%. Very nice. But they stopped it there. They weren't going to let it go any higher, folks. They just weren't going to let it go any higher. So I took my 520 and banked it away. And now I'm going to come over here back to Sofi. Thank you for mentioning that one. I mean, if it was going to move, it would have already moved. I mean, they may be just accumulating it there, but I'm quite frankly, I've had my time with that one. I've had all my fun I can have with it, and now I'm going to watch the SoFi shorters suffer. I'm going to watch and look at there. There's the concession. There's the KY flag. At 1649.82, ladies and gentlemen. And this is where the resistance was broken. And it's time for the poking. All right? This is where the resistance was broken. And it's time for the poking. Oh, I see a poking coming round. Oh, yeah. I think that's what will be found happening soon as we go through the moon, if you know what I mean. In between the lines you're reading, I see some passion. I see some good old fashioned ass beating coming along. We'll call this the come along song. Oh, yes, it's coming along, ladies and gentlemen. A thrashing and a bashing and a smashing and a scratching and clawing and a begging and a stop, stop, stop. Please, we can't take any more of this. Please, we cannot take any more. Oh, yeah, they're taking it now, ladies and gentlemen, taking it hard and fast. Taking it hard and fast, and it ain't going to last. I told you, every one of these institutions that bought here is highly incentivized to now continue to buy any shares here and shove this thing higher. Come on up and see me. I'm up 11,863 on this stock right now. Happy to say. I wonder where this thing's going to open up tomorrow. Open up 40, 50 cents higher? I don't know, man. I just don't know. I can tell you one thing, though. It's going to be higher. Come on up. She's good. She's good to go. She's ready to be taken and devoured. Come on, Shorty. Let's get in here on her. Get you some. Get you some here at the KY hut. Go on, you know what? It's time for you to take it. I know what you're thinking. I know what you cats are thinking. Let's see if they want to take 200 shares at $16.49. Let's just see if they want to take that from Catfish. I like it when they take my orders. I have to tell you, I do, especially when I'm up 11,600 on a position. I like it when they start taking orders from me. I like it a lot. And something tells me that their desire will not let up. I think they still are lusting for Sofi even here. And I think they're ready to take it up the rear. I don't think the shorties know the meaning of fear. I don't think they have any brain cells in between their ears. I don't believe so. Now I'm going to take away this one. Boom, it's gone. I take away the 1649. I just waved it around in front of them a little bit, and they were like, oh, well, we can always get that if we want it. And then they looked now, and poof, it was gone. And now it's going to go on up, folks. We've still got friggin' 35 minutes for this thing to go explosive. And let's go look at the chart on it right now. Try as they will, they can't get the thrill. Oh my gosh, this thing looks like a mantis to me. Look at the mantis mouth right there. We're going to examine it under the microscope. There it is in its fullness. There it is right there, ladies and gentlemen. And you can clearly see she's starting to open her mouth to the upside. Big dump of shares right there. Will there be just as eager buyers, or they're just stupid sellers? Let's see if there's any opportunists right here. There's a big drop right there. Shorty trying to drop the bomb on Sofi this afternoon. Oh, by the way, this is BBAI that I just sold. Oh, they dropped the hammer on it after I sold it. SOFI. Well, you saw me sell it, and you know why now, folks. And SoFi just looks like the total bull's in control here, completely. Just look at that low right there. There was a twin ta-ta. Look at the low right there, a single ta. Look at the low right there. Here they try it low right now, desperation low right here. And monitor, I've got a 7,000 to buy with here. So I'm going to come in on SoFi right here, and I'm going to start buying. Folks, I'm going to buy some SoFi here, right here at this price. And I'm going to buy it at $14.47, along with the other 4,600,000 shares accumulated here at this price. I'm going to buy right alongside of them, folks, because I think they were smart to buy there, that many people or that many institutions. And I believe they were institutions. I believe institutions have been gathering shares all day at this price. And you know what? I think they've been getting them from each other. Ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I do not believe so, folks. And I'm going to look at some other stocks here. NVNI, barely down today. TNXP down 12%. A good buy opportunity on that one today. Good job. TSSI up 11% more today. Congratulations, TSSI owners. SoFi up 2.89%. And ladies and gentlemen, I've already told each and every one of you, I would much rather see SoFi up 3% per day than massive run-ups. Let's just slow bleed them out of this thing. The way they ran us down from 10 to 641 so many times. Let's do it the other way now. If they can give it, I hope they can take it, because that's what they're going to do. They're going to be taking it good. Because they gave it out real good for freaking 2 years on us, folks. And I hope they can take it now, because they're about to receive it real rough. SoFi's got too many interested parties in it here. If you want to see something interesting, I'll show you. Hold on a second. Come over here to YouTube Studio. And this is going to quickly show you my channel here. And I want you to see, first of all, I've got over 100 members in the tank now. And wow, I guess a lot of people watched my magic spoon trick in the buffet line. What to do in the buffet line if you don't know where to put the spoon. And man, that got number one I got a lot of views. But at any rate, I'm going to go over here to analytics. And I want you to see, folks, I'm almost to 19,500 subscribers now. 19,438. That's another 100 in the last day or so. The revenues are rising. I made another $384 more than usual. Thank you, everybody. This is starting to make money. This channel is going to make enough to make my wife get to completely quit where she's working. Yep, you guys are really helping so much. And the watch time in hours, 6.7 thousand more hours with 23,000. Folks, that's 25% more watch in hours lately. And so thank you, each and every one of you. But now we're going to go up here and we're going to watch this. We're going to look at views over my lifetime of views. And ladies and gentlemen, this is my new total. I'm up to 2,963,000 views. And I think out of that, maybe 1 million people bought SoFi out of the 1 million viewers, out of 3 million almost. And I think that might have helped SoFi. What do you think? You think that could have helped SoFi having 3 million? Oh my gosh, someone just came in, or my wife just used my Cash App. I'm not sure if you gave or she just took. She's got my card, and she told me she's going to use it to have nice cocktails and go out in her buying a dress. But anyway, folks, man, oh man, Thank you very, very much, ladies and gentlemen, for helping me make $11,788. And so that's $1,000 a month, folks. And that's what I asked you for when I started this channel. If you could help me make $1,000 a month. And you guys, we're almost there. We're almost there. Almost $1,000 a month over that period for that. Because this is really basically over the last, this is really 2 years. So this is 500 a month average, but it's starting to get higher. And I owe it to you guys. So thank you. I just wanted to share that with you. So you can see we now have 19,439. Very soon we should be over 20,000 subscribers. So thank you each and every one of you for who've made this channel become the success that it has and sharing with your friends. And what did that just say? I got to back this up. Oh, look at that. The number just changed to 3 million views. Yes, I'm part of the 3 million club. Nice. Man, they should send me a placard for that, folks. That's a lot of people, folks. 3 million. Just think if I was to put on a concert in front of 3 million people. Golly. Well, whatever. Thank you, everybody. Wow. 3 million views. Oh. Well, thank you, Lord, too, for guiding people to my channel that are here with me and then put up with my craziness. All right, let's get rid of that. Let's get back over to our Sofi. Look at him. Look at him. She's still up freaking 2.68%, folks. Holding up very well this afternoon to any try to shake out effort by any kind of shorty boardy. Folks, we already bought this morning at the low. Sorry, shorts. We already bought it up at 16.11. Thanks for the offer at 16.42 now, but we preferred it at 16.11. Thank you. And we sold it, by the way, at $16.66 today. So to whoever is stupid enough to short it there, because tomorrow she's going to go to 17.01. We've already figured it out mathematically. Tomorrow she'll be at 17 or 16.99 will sell, 16.98 some, 16.97, folks. I'm telling you, put your sellers, and they may hit that at 4 o'clock in the morning. Make sure your orders are in, good till canceled plus extended. All right, everyone? Does anybody want to see me eat my shorts today? Because I will if they can make the price fall below $16. I will eat my shorts again if the price falls today below $16. All right? I'm hungry right now. I haven't had anything really today so far. My wife took off on me, and I haven't had anything to snack on other than some potato salad. I've still got a lot of pulled pork left over, those to make pulled pork sandwiches, which are delicious. But, folks, I'm telling you, shorts, if y'all are that desperate right now for some good humor and entertainment, get it down to $16, and I will eat those shorts again for you. All right? If you can manage it. I don't know whether you have the gumption, but it doesn't seem probable. I'll just put it that way. It doesn't seem very probable. Seeing that the low already today was 16.11, I don't think that you have the gumption or capability to get it to 16.11 again, even now, as desperate as you're trying and hard as you're giving the effort to it. But I want to thank you again for giving me the chance to buy right here, and I will. So I'm going to come in and buy right here, folks. Confirm and send. I'm at the bottom of the wall, and I just bought it $16.39. I'm going to buy it again. And I just bought again at $16.39. And I will buy again. And I'm at $16.39 and accumulating at the very bottom of the wall, along with someone else who bought 2.8 million or 2.9 million. I'm buying along with them right now. See? I'm buying along with them. I'm no dumbass. Got it at 1638. I'm below their lowest price now. Got it at 1638 again. I like that number too. I really, really like to buy at the 38s. Buying here, 1637. Got it there. Coming in again. I see the KY flag just came out right there. The KY flag was just flown. 1633. I will buy all day long. If I can get 1633, I'm in. Yes, yes, yes. 1633s. I'm buying those. All they'll give me at 1633 for sure. Buy, buy, buy. Below the wall, you bet I will. Oh, hell yeah, I will. 1635 now. I'm filling at. Buying here, buying here, buying here, buying, buying, buying. Buying all this stock at 1631. Oh my goodness gracious sakes, it sure is lots of fun. I'm going to make a ton of money. People think it funny. I just keep on buying and buying and buying. I'm buying. I am a catfish a giant, and I'm buying catfish giant. Buying, trying, buy. Oh, yes. Buy them all at the 16 at 31. You know, this is a number that we love to have a fun. 16 at 30. Now we hold off now. Because now, folks, if this thing doesn't bounce here right now off of 1629, it's going to go all the way down to 1624. Okay, so I'm going to put my order now at 1624. If it doesn't bounce now off 1629, which I expect it to, and that's why I'm buying shares here, and I'm going to buy them all I can here. All right, because I'm down below the wall at 3:40 p.m. down below the wall. And yes, I am accumulating here. Accumulate, accumulate. I'll try in 1638, and then I go in 1630, buying more. Oh, I ain't hurty. I'm not hurty at all buying here. I'm as happy as can be. I sold at 1666, 400 shares at a time. And now I'm buying back here, Sofi, repeatedly at this manipulated low number. And I'm getting it at 1629 right now. And I'm buying share after share, folks. I'm just putting them in, and I'm just filling and filling and filling at 1628 and 1629. And ladies and gentlemen, I thoroughly do expect them to take it down to 1624 because I know how much they love that number. And so I expect it. And but one thing I'm not worried about. One thing I'm interested to see is how long it'll be down here before the true buyers start coming in. Because when the sharks come in and run out all the fraidy cats, it's the whales that come in and swallow all the sharks and the fraidy cats together. All right. So I'm waiting on them, and I'm just waiting. I'm ready to be swallowed right now. I'm ready to be swallowed. Swallow me, whale. Swallow me, whale. Swallow me up. And by the way, I'm going to keep buying here over and over and over at 1624 right here at this price. This is where I expected the bottom to be maintained right here, 1624. That's why I'm buying here again. And I think very certainly that this is the number that they're going to go for. Now, they see where my dollar cost average is, which is at 1615. They know where my dollar cost average is, and they may shoot for that here, folks. They might try to close out the day at my dollar cost average. They might just want to try to, they're so mad at catfish, and they might just be saying, man, dadgummit. But I still hear buying, folks, and I don't have 1624 anymore. Now it's at 1625. And I don't think it's going to go to 1624 anymore. She's done. I got all I could there, folks. That was good. And now we're back to 1627 and 1628. And now she's rising. Now 1629. And we're going to go back up over the wall, folks. We're going to go back up over the wall. Going to go back over the wall, folks. There's the KY flag. Now 1630. 1629. I'm just buying over and over here, folks. Time now is 3:42. I'm just waiting for the whales now. Now let's go over here and look at the charts. Let's look at this chart a little bit closer. There it is, folks. There's your bottom right there, where I just loaded up, and look at all those candlesticks. Look at the green coming in. Look at all the buyers. Look how oversold it just was. No wonder. Look at all the green there now. Oh, baby, come on back in, Ty. Come on. Buy at market here. Come on. And now she's coming back up to the wall, and I'm buying at 1633. Oh, yeah, I'll buy all I can get here at 1631. Confirm and send. 1631, I'll take them all day. And 1630 if I can get them. I'll take them all. Now back up $8,000 on the position. Those were some good buys down there at 1624, everybody. And the only reason they took it there is because they mean to close out the day and accumulated at 1631 now. They're just going to do that. That's the reason they just took it down to that number. And I'm trying to buy here. I'm putting orders in, baby. 1631, I'll take everyone they can give me there at that price. And I'm up $8,062 on this position right now. And I'm filling right now, big time, Sofi, 1631, over and over and over. Buy at market, confirm and send it in. 1629 is what I want now. I want it, baby. I had 28,000 shares this morning. I've only got 21,000 now. And I'm going to accumulate like crazy at 1628 here, ladies and gentlemen. 1628, the stock I'm buying is Sofi. The stock I'm buying is Sofi. And I'm buying it at 1626. Yep. Buy it again here. Confirm and send. And they're trying for 1624, folks. That's twice they've tried for it. That's twice now they've tried for it. There it is, 1624. Yep. 1624. 1622. They're trying to take it down to my dollar cost average, it looks like, folks. Looks like that's what they just tried to do just then, to get down to my dollar cost average and shake everybody out and scare the hell out of them there. Well, that's all over now, folks. It's over. Their wishes and dreams of that are not going to come to reality. What a way to try to scare people out at the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, the technical term for what they tried right there is called splashing the close. All right? What they just tried to do there is called splash the close. And ladies and gentlemen, we still got 15 minutes for this thing to rocket right back up now. Right back up here to over this wall now. And basically, at this point, it's the time of playing Sofi slot. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 7133.15. Oh, baby, 250 right there. 220. Back to the 7133.15. Oh, trying to take my money from me. Down 100 right there, folks. Coming back up here. Here we go. Oh, there's a $300 hit. Nice. Oh, yeah. I like playing afternoon slots. Whoa, there's a $300 profit. Oh, yeah, baby. Let's see what they can do. I'm playing the Wheel of Fortune game. Here we go. Oh, we saw. We hit, baby. Here we go. Ah, $700 gain. Oh, 200 more. Oh, when she's hot, hit it hard, baby. Hit it hard. Oh, trying to take away 400 from me. No way. No way. When it gets cold, I stop playing for a minute. I stop playing for a minute. I wait. Wait a minute. Patience. Take a deep breath. Kiss my beautiful wife. Fondle her perfect breasts. Give her a nice big tongue kiss, and then I'm ready to come back in. We rub the machine together. We rub it together, ladies and gentlemen, and we share the love. We smooth it all around, and then we say, I feel good again. I'm ready to start playing again. And she goes, so do I. I said, all right, honey, let's grab the knob and pull it at the same time. And she does. Here we go. Yeah, baby. Here we go. $400. I think we're going in the bonus round. Oh, another two. Oh, isn't this fun, everybody? Yes. Let's ride it some more. Let's ride the white pony. Come on. Let's go. Hold it. There we go. Oh, another $250. Dang, everybody. Ride it. Oh, my goodness, isn't this fun? 200 more. We can't lose. It's like DJ, right? DJ Trump. You can't lose. He said you're going to get sick of winning. Look at that. I'm up. Oh, my gosh. We're in the bonus round. 200 more. Every pull. 200. Whoa! 300. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I don't know if my heart can take this. I don't know. I better slow down. Hold on here a minute. Ooh, goodness gracious, everyone! Isn't this freaking fun? Playing the Sofi slot this afternoon. Up another 100. How did I know this was going to happen? Up another $182. Oh my goodness gracious. All those buys down way below the wall. And now it's coming right back up over the wall now. Right back up over the wall. Oh yeah, we're going over the wall. We're going back over the wall. We're going back over the wall. Oh my goodness gracious. We got 10 more minutes to get past this wall, and we are on a climb, ladies and gentlemen. I'm up $9,000 and all those shares we got to buy. Down there low again, ladies and gentlemen. Well, how did we know again, ladies and gentlemen? Well, because I told y'all there was a wall. I told y'all there was a wall. I told y'all there was a wall. I told you there was a wall. You already recall when I told you there's a wall, y'all. Oh, my goodness gracious. Look at this. It's elation. She's going to go right back up with my, oh, my goodness, sensations. Look at that. I'm up 9,991. Buy some here. I'm buying the bottom of the wall again. I'm going to come in on this mother again at the bottom of the wall right now. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to buy it some more. I'm going to shove it up. Come on, fill your cup. Here we go, everybody. Come on in. The water fine. Come on in, and now's the time to be buying. Oh, come on in, all the shorties. Baba frying. Yeah, Baba fry. Come on in on the Baba fry. That's it. We're on the Bobby. We got the shorts on the Bobby and the Bobby fry. Who everybody buying here with Catfish Tie? Who we like the taste of shorty as they start to fry on the Bobby on my mind. Oh, goodness gracious, I'm a feeling good. How about you folks? You all should be feeling good too. Shorty getting screwed and watching on the View. You see, it's all true. Oh, look at the wall. Look at her fly. Look at her go. Hope you bought with Catfish Tie. Oh, look at my, oh my. Look at what's happening. Oh, my goodness. Yes. You folks, some of you who are new members have no idea the complexity of where this channel goes and the different direction. 10,000. Oh, my gosh. What just happened there? What just happened there? Oh, Lordy. Lordy, Lordy, Lordy. Oh, goodness. My goodness gracious. 600-second countdown. We have been blessed to buy Sofi in sevens. Yes, we have been, Mr. Somebody. And I was blessed this just now a little bit ago to buy Sofi in the 1631s just then and 1628s just then, just literally 10 minutes ago. And look at her go past the wall now. Watch this thing blow past this wall, folks, just right on up. Because everybody up here, they going to buy some mold down here and make it go on up here past where they been in wall the first time. See what I mean? She going to run right on up there like I said she would earlier. I just told y'all in 15 minutes ago, she going to go right on back over the wall. Anytime you drop her down here, you ought to be buying this sucker. I'm telling you, you ought to know better. Oh, you shorts tried to just get her on down there as cheap as you could, and oh goodness, I come in heavy on her. Now I'm up 10,200, ladies and gentlemen, on this stock. I'm up the whole crap load, sitting on 22,000 share of this thing here. That right, ladies and gentlemen, I got me a whole boatload of this stew. This is delicious stuff we got. We're delicious right here, folks. Nutritious and delicious after all those buys coming in on the low with Catfish Tie. Oh, the fresh deliciousness of it. Congratulations, everybody. Congratulations. And I'm looking here at my monitor. Says I've got available. I got some money to buy with still. I still got money to buy if they try to take it down again here right before the close. If they try to splash the close again. JP Panick, thank you. I know what you're saying. HPN, however, I have been 8,000 plus 8,000 in 2 weeks of trading with Catfish. There you go, Yama. Yeah, man, we know what we's doing here. Oh, there's the KY flag done dropped in. There's a KY flag. Oh, my goodness gracious, there's a KY flag. Everybody look at there. Oh, showing underwear. Oh, everything is bare with the KY flag. Oh, the showing underwear and everything gone bare with the KY flag right there. Oh, my goodness gracious, ever sakes. Oh, look at this thing. Everybody start to bake. Oh, shorty on the grill. Everybody see it, smell them. Smell the shorty, smell the short. Smell the short, smell it. Oh my goodness, smell that short on the grill. Everybody's starting to get the feeling of it's going to be delicious shorty eating pretty soon. They'll all be sweet and we'll be eating shorty soon. Coming off the shorty Bobby short. We call it the Bobby short. Forget about them shrimps on the Bobby. We barbecuing short over here. We're going to have us some short ribs and some short bread. And we're going to have us for dessert some what do you call that? Strawberry shortcake. Yes, right. We're going to get shorty. We're going to get short all over ourselves for side hustle. But I want to keep learning day trading. Oh, will you stick around? I teach you not just how to trade and buy low, sell high, but I also teach. I'm up over $11,000 now. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, my goodness gracious. Take a while. What happened now? Prices start running higher, 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 higher. She's going higher, folk. Everybody see, everybody buy her. Oh my goodness gracious, there's so eyes on a fire. Everybody's got it on the list they call desire. Are you there with me? Are you buyers inspired? All the David Liars. Chivarini, bikini, teeny weeny. Oh my goodness. He done seen the price go ballistic on him. He's calling $6, but he's $10 off. Goodness gracious, hold them things while you cough. We want to make sure you still got some nads because we think you might have had them removed. Or did you have? Oh, I'm up 11,093 right now, you can see. Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Run it on up, tummy, tummy, tup. Here we go, up, here we go. Everybody getting it, everybody admitting it, everybody spitting, it's gonna fly. Oh, yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you for being here with me while I rhymed and riddled and had fun and played some original songs for you today. I hope you liked some of those songs you heard. If you want to hear more, come over to my Spotify channel or Apple Music or Google Play or any of those guys, and you'll be able to acquire all the music that you can get your ears wrapped around. I guarantee you. It's fun stuff, folks. You'll like the music I come up with, I think. A lot of it has true meaning to it and value and substance, and it's not just trash and garbage and words, the stuff I put out. It isn't, folks. You'll find that out. Right now, I'm just happy to be sitting here. I'm going to munch out a few shares here and make $11,000 every time one of them sells. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me today while we made a lot of money. Yes, we did. And we also made a lot of money on BBAI, about a $600 pull on that. And I'm loving seeing these shares right here go away. Come on up and take them from me. I'm up $11,291 right now as Sofi completely blows up on them and going higher, folks. She's a running and gunning, and that's it, everybody. Look at this wall. Folks, I've already told you from what happened yesterday what's probably going to happen tomorrow. And we're probably going to see a high of 1697, 98, 99, and 17. It might even go up to 1708. Might even see a 1708. But there's one thing for sure. Sofi is not going to go down to $16, and there will be no more short eating going on. That isn't going to happen, folks. There's no more short eating going on around here. And all my orders that I just had for sale up there are just canceled. I've made $10,466, $10,568 on this position today. And I did sell some shares. As a matter of fact, I did sell some shares. And when I go to my monitor tomorrow, I'm going to have $20,000 almost to buy with. Tomorrow I'll have $20,000, and I'll probably sell some Sofi on the highs. Thank you for being here with me today, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. And I'm going to stick around for a little bit because something tells me we might be in for a Sofi surprise. Okay? And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And ladies and gentlemen, I could watch this last 8 minutes in real time, but I just refreshed it. And holy crap, look at that run up, and look at it going on up in after hours now already. Uncanny. We never see this, folks. But I told you, I felt like with what we saw happen today, that was a very nice move. And I think the sentiment was suppressed by fakery. And this right here, this rundown right here, folks, that was 100% fakery. I mean, look how fast those double teats got dried out. And man, I sat there and bought right there at 1622, 1623. And you sat and watched me just buy one after the other, after the other. I must have filled, I don't know how many shares there. And here comes the typical bail attempt. 3 cent down. This is what their thing is. This is what their thing is, their game is. And yesterday, you even saw it go down 9 cents early, and then it was right back up, and then it went higher in after hours. You'll see the same thing today, most likely. No matter what they try here, folks, it won't stand up. It's a short-lived effort to manipulate people out, and then it's going to go right back up. It's just a wired game. They try and rig right when the closing. They play this little game of onesie twosies back and forth like kitsy cusies. And the next thing you know, it's just right back up. No problems, no worries. So, wow, look at that attempt to splash the close. And Sofi just said, oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. No, look at, they already tried that number this afternoon earlier, and they took one more stab at it. And look at how far away they ended up from it. Look at Horizon, folks, in after hours. Folks, one of these days, there's going to be an announcement that Anthony's going to pull out and say, number 4 bank, Citibank, signs agreement with Galileo. Or number 5 bank, whoever it is, folks, it's going to be announced. They've been in the proof a long time. Proof of concept, it's called. Proof of concept. And ladies and gentlemen, they've been doing that for some time now, about 8 months or so, maybe even almost a year. So I'm here to tell you, good luck keeping the brakes on this, baby. Good luck keeping this thing in check right now. All your manipulation efforts here are going to be an absolute fail from here on out. And to see Sofi just see gain after the earnings, folks. This is beautiful to see this. I'm so pleased. I'm as pleased as pudding right now, ladies and gentlemen. And look, I mean, this is kind of crazy, but we got a lot of people here. Is anybody, I don't want to check my Cash App here and see if anybody's come in with some Cash App. Hold on just a second. She's going to keep rising, folks, in after hours. Just give me 1 minute to check my Cash App. All right, I'm back. So, hey, one thing about my wife using the cat card is I can keep track of her. I know exactly where she is.
Welcome back to Training Stocks.
She's at some place I'd never even heard of before. So she's out with her friend Maureen, who they've known each other since childhood. They went to school together in junior high school and high school and ever. They've known each other forever.
Hit that thumbs up, and with that, let's get right to it. So SoundHound is,
you know, that's one thing about me, folks, and
1377 to low.
One thing about me and about my friends is that many of my friends, we go back way back. And my dad used to tell me when I was, before he passed away, he told me that he was, one thing about me, there were many things about me that frustrated him and made him wonder about me sometimes. But one thing that he told me was that one thing that impressed him about me that he gave me credit for was that I had my friends still from way back when I was in elementary school. I have a slew of friends still to this day from elementary school that we talk and communicate, and we stay in touch. We talk on the phones, we emails, we do it all. And my dad always said, Tyler, that's one thing about you. He says you're a lifer. You're a lifer. And so all you people that are here with me now, I'm a lifer.
Some extra volatility, but I think
I stay with my friends to the end.
Higher. So that's what's kind of affecting.
My Alexa just answered catfish. So that happens a lot. That's why.
Filings associated to them.
Let loose. That's why I said. I thought that was an I. Let loose. TNXP. All right.
And I actually did post this interview.
Folks, there has been so much chat coming in here. You have a video playing in the background. I do.
A couple weeks back, so nothing new information. But regardless, I think SoundHound's definitely doing a good thing by doing a lot of these types of posts and just getting their name out there. But I think there is still
I see that.
a lot of.
I have a video. I hear a video playing in the background.
Because I think SoundHound's potential, just like they're focusing so much on, let's say, the service and the food.
But I can't figure out where it is.
You can expand that to, like, let's say Tesla. Tesla, pretty much all of their products, even going forward.
Where in the hell is that coming from?
Make like a lot of good money by integrating, kind of taking advantage of that.
Hold on a second here, folks. I don't know where that's coming
What I mean
from.
by that is I actually started a new YouTube channel where I'm going through like fireside chats and whatever else. And I actually just did this company right here. So ticker RZLV,
What?
Resolve AI. Very similar. So it went down a SPAC route. It hasn't really been all that great.
Is that on Chrome or something, or what in the world?
So I do plan on doing a video this weekend, compare and contrast between Resolve and
one of your
SoundHound.
tabs.
Regardless, they're like a small company compared to SoundHound because the market cap is only 423 million. SoundHound is sitting at like 5.17
Oh gosh.
billion. So on a side note, that should be coming up soon, potentially qualifying for the NASDAQ 500. So again, stay tuned for that. But regardless, I think
I hear who it is. It's Kyle with Trending Stocks.
Like, there is a lot of good potential. They just need to really let the market know.
I don't see him anywhere though.
Full vision is. And that's something that, honestly, Resolve did do a very good job of.
Yeah, that's definitely Kyle from Trending Stocks.
Don't get me wrong. I just wanted to kind of bring up the fact.
How'd you sneak in here, Kyle?
Many other individuals
Where are you?
Potential with SoundHound. They just need to really start letting the market know. So that's kind of my side thing. Stay tuned for that video on a side.
Well, folks, I am puzzled here.
Some of the financials and just where
he's not in here in Google Chrome, which I thought he might be playing.
Aside from that, though,
and I have no idea how or where he is here.
SoundHound. So right now, shorts are returning 507,000 shares. 33.14% of the free float's being shorted. Works out to be 109.08.
Well, at least you're getting to hear the report from Kyle right now.
Why they're returning is because the market is very optimistic right now, and plus there is zero.
You're getting the heads up from Kyle. I have no idea. I don't see him on this screen, and there's nothing on this screen. I don't have anything over here. I got all my icons, and then I come over here, and I do not see right here. I cannot see any tab for YouTube here along the top. And let's go look and see if I've got some YouTube over here parked that might be playing. Nope, there's nothing parked.
Low volume, similar to yesterday. So yesterday there was only 7.
I don't know what's going on here, folks.
Prior 17, 18, 29. So I think just SoundHound is losing a little bit of interest coming from
what in the world? I've been
as well. These are only transactions on the secondary market above 100,000.
You might have another internet browser. No, I just looked at Google Chrome, and that's not open. And
holding on. Holding some.
This is just bizarre.
Just better opportunity elsewhere.
I thought that might be the case, so I went and checked to see if any of my Chrome was on. And just so strange here, folks, what's going on right now with YouTube. Somehow they've got his channel. It must have auto-loaded. And
majority, I think the optimism is.
What in the world?
Bears, though, they are anticipating for it to be sub roughly around $13, and then you have this pocket right here of $12 for February the 21st. So
there's just nothing over here
right
open
at $13.91, trading between this S1 and this S2. So $14.01 is going to be the next strong target / resistance.
I don't know, folks.
64. Right
it's
now,
your phone, bro. It's probably a YouTube. Check your tabs. All right, hold on. Okay. I think we solved the problem. Okay. Yep, it's gone. Am I still streaming? I think I am. All right. Yep, I got rid of it there. But I do like to monitor what you guys are doing on the screen over here, so I'm going to pull up my YouTube again. And thank you for being patient while Cal was giving out his numbers. And there it is right there. Huge potential for SoundHound. That's the guy we were just listening to. And I would suggest you subscribe to him. And let me just quickly look over here at my comments. It still sends. Oh no. I got this McVie virus. Oh gosh. Catmandu, singer, songwriter, and day trader. That's right, Michael Wellner. All right. Let's go over here to my thumbnail today. View your channel. And we're going to take a look at it right now. And it says there are 128 people here with me watching. And we're going to click on my channel now. I hope you like this new way of me reaching out to other people, ladies and gentlemen, because what I'm trying to do here is I'm trying to get as many people's eyes on SoFi as possible. So I put SoFi, Day Trader's Dream Stock. And so I'm trying to draw in people to understand that now's the time to day trade this stock, as it's going to be trading in big, big swings up and down. Big, big swings up and down. All right. There, we're up and running now. And we're going to move this back over here. Boom. And check YouTube, see if it's playing in that. Yep. What happened to SoFi? It's not even 18. Qasim Salih. Let me show you what's happened to SoFi. That's what's happened to SoFi. The price was down here 6 months ago. The price was $7.29 on August the 28th. And then SoFi experienced a triple crossover right there, where the current price, the 10-day purple moving average, the blue 45-day, and the gold 50-day moving average all crossed over. And then she got run up to right there. And what they tried to do then was pull it down to the 45 and 50-day moving average, just like they did with this stock right here. See it? There's the same thing that happened right there with another stock called TSSI. There's the triple crossover. There's the run up. There's the pull down to the 45 and 50. And now this is what's going to happen. And as SoFi continues to climb, they're going to occasionally try to pull it down to the 45 and 50, where we'll buy it again. And then we'll sell it up here. And then they'll pull it down to the 45 and 50, and we'll buy it again. And then they're going to sell it up here, and they'll pull it down to the 45 or 50, and we'll buy it again. And then they'll sell it up here, pull it to the 45 and 50. See how that works? So that's what's going on with SoFi. It just ran up here. They just pulled it down. Now it's going there. All right. Same chart. You can see it right here. There it is. It's the exact same chart. And you can see what it's doing now, going right on up. And you can see the 45-day moving average and the 50-day, this shorter term average, just getting further and further away from the 50-day. And you can see a big bunch of red right here trying to drive the price down to get it to the 45 and 50, which they did right there. But then after that, what happened? Oh my God, everybody just came in like vultures to the kill. And these are institutions, by the way, institutions buying like mad. Institutions just piling in. Tomorrow, look for a sale price of $16.97, $98, and $16.99, based on what's been happening every day recently. But at any rate, now you can see, look at this 10-day moving average. And ladies and gentlemen, I like to call this right here, if you look at this chart, I like to call this the herky jerk. Because as you can see, the purple 10-day moving average is a longer term line, the purple. It's supposed to be smooth, but instead it's getting hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. You see that? She nearly jerked off the screen there, but she got hurt back down and then jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked and hurt and jerked. And finally, right here is where they got themselves the biggest ball sack they could of SoFi. Then it came up and it jerked up here. Then it got herked back down. They got another little quick sample of almost the same price, but it was quickly gone. And then they herked it. They herked it right down here again. It jerked up to here. They herked it down to there. And then look at that freaking thing. It just completely jerked off the screen. And ladies and gentlemen, what you're going to continue to see here is the same old herky jerk. All right. And right here, when the SoFi got up to there, they herked her down there, and she's going to jerk off the screen again, is my opinion. I could be wrong, but it looks like it's getting ready to jerk off right on off the screen. It wouldn't surprise me at all to see that, because there's no resistance here. There's no resistance here. There never has been. Look back over here in history. There's never been any resistance here. Look back over here in history. You'll see. There has never been any resistance. Right here. This is all space up above here. There's never been resistance there, none resistance, no resistance, no resistance, no resistance through this area, no resistance through here. There's never been any resistance from here on up. And this is the price we're at right now, folks, in case you're not paying attention. This is the number that we're at right now, where we're pressing right here. This is the number we're going to break over, and we're going to go right up to here. This is where we're going to go next, right back up to there, because it was artificially driven down just now on KBW's downgrade. That's not going to hold it down. KBW after earnings is going to hold this thing down, folks. This thing's got a mission it's headed for, and it's to annihilate shorts, all of them on the way. Because again, as I say to you all, there never was any resistance to the price falling way back here. And it makes me mad that when I move it over, you can't see where the line is, but this is the line where we are right now. This is the true line where we're at, which we were at 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, 4 times, 5 times, 6 times, 7 times, 8, 9, 10, 11 times in the past. This number 666, folks, look at how they've worked it in up and off of that line. Down, up, over, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, right in this range. And then it finally, after they had done that so much, they just took it all the way down. Well, now here we are back over in the 666 range. And they're trying the same maneuvers. Down, down, up. See? Up there, down there, up there, down here, up there, down here, up there, down. See? Same thing. This is the price where we're going to break over right now, 1666. When we go over this number right there, when we go over 1666, folks, it's going to be all over for the shorts. When we go over 1666, it's going to be all over. And there's nothing they can do to stop it, folks. There's nothing they can do to stop it. Little rundown and after hours selling one share back and forth to each other isn't going to keep it from going higher, folks. It's not going to work. And proof that the bulls, if you're wondering how to know who's in control, I want you to see who's really in control. Right here, ladies and gentlemen, January 27th, SoFi's earnings came out, and the price hit $16.98 for a high. And then they drove it down to $15.08, a 90-cent drop. But ladies and gentlemen, I want you to know that ever since that has happened, look at the low, 15.20. These are the lows, 15.22. This is on the 28th. Well, not a rundown like we saw the last 2 previous earnings calls, because now the low has gotten higher by right here from 22 to 76. That is a 56 cents. Yep, 56-cent rise. And now from 1576 to 1611. And I thought it was amusing today to see the Yahoo shorters put in the number sizes here and make them real dinky for the 1611. So you might not see that. Hopefully you don't see that, right? They don't want you to see that this is another 24, 34, 35 cent increase on the low. So they decided instead of this size numbers, they decided to make it look small and diminutive. All right, you see that? That's the typical Yahoo right there, mucking around with SoFi stock. But there it is, folks. It doesn't matter. Be that what it is. It's still a doggone 35 cent increase on the low. And the reason I mention this is because I go over here and I ask you to look at the 6-month chart. And the reason I ask you to look at the 6-month chart is to see the last 2 earnings calls. Here is the date of one of them right there. This is an earnings call that SoFi had right here. Came out on 7/31. And look what happened. They ran it down 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, 6 days. They ran it down. And then after they got the price down there, after 6 days of manipulation, after the earnings call, 6:30, where was it on the next earnings call? All the way up here. Up here, folks, on the next earnings call is where it was. At 11.28 a share by the next earnings call. And then after the 11.28 earnings call, I'm going to get off of this so you can see where the line is. There it is. $11.28 is where they had it. Then they were able to run it down 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, 4 days, 5 days, and they took it to there. So what's different now? What's different now? Well, this was the 1 day drop, and then it started to recover the next day, and then they tried to run it down for 4 more days in a row. And what's different now is that we've seen 3 days in a row with the higher low. This is a totally different SoFi now. This is not the same old SoFi of the past where earnings comes out, and then they get 6 days of attrition to run it down. It's not the same SoFi that it was. Okay? Just so you're aware of that. Who's Citadel? I almost suspect they're fueling short interest. Also, completely conspiracy to be clear. LOL. Yep. OKLO up to $42. Yeah. New Devonshoe. Welcome. And ladies and gentlemen, this little 3-cent drop is the typical attempt by the shorting family to try to hold SoFi down 3 or 4 cents in the after hours. Is a very common practice in the early after hours. But wait till you see what happens at 7 o'clock, folks, or even earlier. Yesterday, they didn't even wait. They started at 6. Well, I don't know what it was. They had it 10 cents down last night in after hours, right after the close. At this time, it was down 10 cents last night. So tonight, they've only been able to hold it down 4 cents at the same time. 30 minutes after closing, it's only down 4, not 10. And they won't hold it down. It's not going to stay. No way, folks. Just like they couldn't hold SoFi down to $15.99 like last night's close. Look at last night's close, folks. $15.99. Read it and weep, shorty. $15.99 close. And we're at $16.44. A 45-cent gain on the close. Congratulations, all of you longs. And congratulations for buying on those lows with me today and selling on those highs and buying those lows. Holy smokes, everybody. We kicked butt. Now I want to see what TNXP's doing after that manipulation all day. There, she's going green and after hours already. Starting her climb right already now, too. Very good. NVNI, let's see if that was manipulation to get in and run it up in the after hours. It's starting to climb as well in after hours. DGHI. Oh, you're kidding me. They closed it at 366. Are you serious? Yep, a closing at 366 and already at 370 in after hours now. Manipulation 101. Oklo. Man, that thing looks good. That chart looks good. 42.33 in after hours. Nice. Very good. Oklo. Congratulations, everybody. Nice little run up from where Double K said to buy that for you guys. RNAZ. Let's go see if that was manipulated down to run it up in after hours now. Looks to me like just about everything was. Now we're going to look at SGN. Stock that flew yesterday, and you guys told me, hey, we better get in on this. I said, I'm going to wait till they run that freaking thing down. And they sure as crap did today. That's why I didn't buy that yesterday, folks, because I said, no. SGN, we wait. Black Sky. Good, going back up. That's good. Nice big contract they got, and rising in after hours too. Good. 3% gain on that today almost. Good, I'll take that. NVTS. Someone shouted this out several times today. NVTS ended up at 303, okay? And after hours, 304.98, still rising a little bit. And then this one here, LGCL. LGCL, what did it end up doing? Someone mentioned this one earlier today, and I pulled it up, and she's still being driven down, and they're going to try to get her to 66 cents in after hours. Might be a good place to pick up some of that LGCL, but I make no guarantees, folks. I make no guarantees on that. Okay, let's get back over here and see what kind of money we're up today. I got $19,500 to borrow with, to buy with tomorrow. And I'd like to thank each and every one of you for being here. Today, I made money on ACHR. I made money on BBAI and cashed out of that. I'm up 520 on that position. I made a little bit on BKSY, 142 gain on that today. A little bit down on CING. Up on FOXO, up on FUBO, and let's see, up a little bit on HWH, and a little pullback on LASE, and up today on KULR. Go, baby. Come on, KULR. It's time to get some traction and start moving, KULR. And see, down a little on my NVNI, a little bit more on NVNI down today, and I'm down on RNAZ today, and but up 10 grand, up 10,100 on Sofi. So that offsets any losses at all, and that's a great day, ladies and gentlemen, for all of us. Congratulations to all of you, and so now I'm going to park all these pages so they're not going to take up. I'm going to move them to one tab, send only that one to one tab. Then I'm going to take this one, BKSY. I'm going to move that to one tab and send that only to one tab. Then I'm going to go here and I'm going to click this one, TRNAZ, one tab, send that one to one tab. And then this one here, SGN, I'm just going to... I probably shouldn't even look at that one, but whatever. They may run it down big time and run it right back up. So send only that one to one tab. Oklo just got knocked back down in after hours. We'll send that one to one tab. And DGHI, boy, they just started coming after that one. We'll take that one down to one tab too. Send that to one tab. There you go. And now I want to look at SoFi institutional ownership. And we're going to refresh the page. And do we have, oh yes, we have another stupid ass short come in. We're up to 895 now though. We're up to 895. And man, I cannot believe how dumb they are to short this stock here. I mean, my God, how stupid can you be? But I believe they did, folks. Institute data. Hold on here. And let me go down here, and we're going to go here at 1:30. 1/30/2025. And we're going to go over here. What did we close at today? 1644. 1644. Nice improvement. 16.44. And by the way, yesterday, previous close was 15.99. So I need to change this because I didn't have a number yesterday to go by yet when I put these in. 15.99. 15.99. All right. That's better. And then from here on January 30th, what was we were up to 895 now. Here we go, 895. And we've still got, I'm guessing, 834 here. And then we've got 30 here. And then here we've got 31. And what I want to see here is the amount of volume too on this. So let me just click on this. And the amount of shares is 535, 831, 543. Let's copy that. Come over here and put it in our chart, institutional data. And we're going to put this in, paste. And that's what I thought. Oh, my. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I see a short came in, but I see a big increase in institutions today again. Look at that, folks. Okay, hold on just a second here. We're going to get out the calculator. And that's 535, 831, 535, 831, 543 minus 535, 527, 535, 527, 613 equals 303,930 increase. Yeah. Yeah, baby. 303,930 increase today. And guess what, folks? We get to make that freaking green. That's right. This number right here is going to go in and be a big old freaking green one. And I don't know why my comma just went away right there. But I'm going to do this, and now I'm going to click across it, and I'm going to make the freaking thing green. All right, and then we're going to make it size 13, 12, and then we're going to make it bold. And there we go. That should do it. There it is. Oh, it was green. Make it green again. Hold on. I wonder why it's not staying green. Okay, this is weird. Green right there. I want it green. There it is. And now bold. There it is. Oh, yeah, baby. And now we're going to put in here the percentage, most recent quarter percentage, and that is 48.92. So this is going to go up to 48.92%. And that shows the most recent quarter gain now is 11.13 still. 11.13. Well, that's odd. That's a pretty big gain of 300,000 shares not to see the percentage rise, wouldn't you think? Maybe they need to update that. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. There we go. And we're going to save this now. So just as I thought, Look at that. A nice big increase in that position there. This one here is supposed to be red, by the way. There it is. All right, so we're going to save this. And again, oh my gosh, folks, that's a lot of shares going into institutions again today. They're coming in big. Save that and sit it down here. Increasing their positions in SoFi, folks. Rising and rising and rising and rising. And I wonder who bought in today, ladies and gentlemen, on this. Walkner Condon Financial Advisors. They got 36,355, and they increased their percentage value by 111%, par for the course. Over a 100% raise in value of their portfolio. And who's this that came in down here? Center for Financial Planning Incorporated. Who's this? Newman, Dingham, and Shearer. Look at that. They increased by 25%. This one here, 128% increase. Game Plan Financial Advisors. Asset Management 1 comes in and increases 45%. The next one below, 112% increase by Vallejo Financial Advisors. And you might want to see what they did. They took up a long position of 30,000 shares and a short position of 1,100. Oh, my. Okay, I see your game plan. But you didn't see him put all the money in the put, did you? You saw him all the shares going in on the long position, not that little dinky put position. But Pathway Financial Advisors raises their portfolio by 89%. And by the way, that Vallejo Financial Advisors position long raised their portfolio 112%. 112%, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, these are all people coming in here today, folks, on the 30th. Today alone, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 10 more institutions today came in. And yesterday, on the 29th, look at this festival to get into SoFi, folks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to Summit Advisors. Then 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 to Longitude. 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, 22 institutions, and increasing over here by 100%, 91%, 96%, 105%, 96%, 93, 155, 120, 96. Does this look like a very timid, shy entry into SoFi right now from these institutions? Does it look like they're totally abandoned any kind of reserve whatsoever? They're just buying the shit out of this stock right now. 895 total. A record high of total institutions involved in SoFi again. Now you can see the brief after hours rundown will soon be over as the continued climb remains tomorrow. There was no one who apparently was scared today when SoFi went down to $16.11. There was no one on this channel that had any fear. I know that. They bought with me when that happened. And congratulations. And for those of you this afternoon that bought with me when they ran it down to $16.22 this afternoon, again, congratulations. That was smart. I bought a lot of shares there. A lot of shares I bought. And now, ladies and gentlemen, all I'm going to do is watch them rise tomorrow, and I'm going to sell them at $16.97, $98, $99. But before that, I'm probably going to sell some at 1666, 67, 68, 69, and 1670 and buy them back at 1655 after that. All right, so that's probably what I'm going to get to do tomorrow. Format your cells, do the math for you. All members, yeah, I know. I've already got all my spreadsheet cells formatted, and I took the time to do all that, but I'm being lazy on this one right now. Yep. I know it. I know what I'm supposed to do. Well, by gosh, look at them trying again. The same tactic. They have no defense against SoFi during the regular hours and regular volume and regular money, but they try everything in the after hours to get it down to a lower price where they can escape this son of a gun. I can't wait to see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow, remember, folks, we start tomorrow. Folks. Remember, we're going to start tomorrow we've changed our startup time from 9:16 to 8:48 a.m. So don't forget that, everyone. And I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very, very grateful. Turn this light around, get a little bit of light on the subject. And what a great day for SoFi again. Man, it's the slow bleed is what we need. 2%, 3% a day. And it just keeps doing that and keeps doing it and keeps doing it. And you know what it starts to look like again? Look here, folks. Look, I'll show you. See what happens on the slow bleed? Look what happened on the last earnings call. There's the drop. And then there's what happened. The slow freaking bleed. Oh man, it really kind of got fast bleeding, didn't it, last time after that earnings call drop? They used a lot of volume to run it down after that day. Right here, heavy volume, heavy, light, then light volume. And then on that light volume, all the buying started coming in heavy. And then here they dropped it back on light volume and then heavy. Buying coming in. Look at it. Just slow bleeding them all out. All out. Golly. It's a fantastic looking chart right there, folks. Look at that, man. It's done. Do you guys see the big smiley face right there? It's a big old smiley face. It's his eyeballs right there. He's smiling at you like Kermit the Frog. Says, we gonna bounce now. Boing. Here he is. Kermit the Frog looking at you right there. Got two big old eyeballs on him looking at you, smiling. Got a big old smiley face, Kermit. You can see his little eyes. This is his ears right here, I guess. There's his eyeballs right there in between there, right there. Any cute little Kermit-y thing. Maybe even a cat, right? Oh my gosh, that's a catfish. I don't know why I didn't notice that. It's an upside down, it's called the inverticat. Yes, he's hanging right now and chilling out and stretching his back on that inverting bench seat thing they have. Invertibed. What do they call those things? Suspension bed. Yep. Your SoFi shells should be tomorrow at 16, 64, 66, 67, 68, 69, and 70. And also 1676 and 77. And then 1684, 1683, 84, up to 1690. 1680, all the way to 1688, 1689, and 1690. And your last shell order should be at 1697, 98, 99, and 17. If we go over 17, you're going to see it stop at 1708. And the very max we'll see is 1711, 1713. And then we'll see a pullback. Come back down to 1680, 1666. And then it's going to go up past 1720s. And it's going to go all the way up, folks. It's going to go all the way to 1850 after that. That's what it's going to do, folks. And beyond 1850, a pull back to 1777, 1788 maybe, or maybe from 1850 only down to 1813 or 1831, because then after 1850, it's going to $22, folks. That's what's going to happen because there's no resistance in between those numbers, none. So I see what the shorts are trying, had it down 8 cents in after hours. Now it's down only 6 cents in after hours, and soon it'll be only down 5, and then it'll be down 4 because people are buying this up. The same ones that bought SoFi just near the closing at 1638 and thought that it's going to run higher, and they were right. It went to 1644. If they run it back down to 1638 again, what do you think those people are going to do that bought it there at 1638 an hour and a half ago? Of course, they're going to buy it again there at 1638. I would. I dang sure would. Because look where it went after they bought it this afternoon at 1638 to there. And so now if they try to manipulate it down to 1638, where's it going to end up? Most likely, probably there. Look at it going back up now, even already rising. So there's no way to hold this thing back, folks. We're on a roll. 2 to 3% per day is what we should be wishing for. Nothing drastic, no big jumps. We'll take the big pops. We've got sell orders all the way up in the 17s, 18s, 19s, 20s, 21s, 22s. We'll take a big pop on a big news story. Who knows how high it'll go when they make an announcement that Apple's wanting to partner with them. Somebody said, and his name is Malcolm Etheridge, that Apple might want to partner, or someone big partner with SoFi to get into the fintech space, because we're the AWS of fintech. And Bitcoin is coming back. Bitcoin's coming back, people. Bitcoin is coming back. It'll soon be back on their table, and that'll be another thing to create great revenue for SoFi, because it already was in the past, and they wouldn't have even got out of it if it wasn't for regulations. Government regulations is what got them out, because they had a bank charter, weren't allowed to do it then, but they are now coming this way. It's right down the pike. Donald Trump has already said he's going to do it, and he's going to hound old Colin Powell. Colin Powell is going to be asked to please lighten up with the interest rate BS, and let's get on that interest rate drop. Let's inspire the market, and let's not hold it back. He's demanding it, folks. And over in Europe, they had an interest rate drop today, 0.25% today in Europe. In case you didn't know that. Just letting you know, go look it up. Europe, it was on the headlines today. It was one of the headlines that Europe had a 0.25% drop in interest rate. Come on, Colin. Get your head out of your ass. Today we saw news that the economy is on a bit of a not as good as we hoped it would be. And what are you doing? What are you doing over there? Monkeying around. Apple earnings top forecast, but iPhone China sales fall short. Dow jumps, Wall Street eyes Apple earnings. Some big gains on Oklo, OSK, FLG. Flagstar Financial went up 15% today. Core up 13%. CLS up 13%. Some good. I never asked you for any help. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, so this is all they've got now. They've got desperate after-hours attempts to shake people out of a stock. And it's still up 2.5% today, even in after hours, with this monkeying around on it. And it won't be long that it'll be red in the after hours either, in my opinion, because, again, as I've always said to you, they start coming in heavier at 7 o'clock, the big whales. They'll let these monkeys run it down, and then they'll buy it all up. They'll come in and swallow it whole. You'll see. They'll eat the monkeys, too. All right, everybody, congratulations today. Yeah, I know that, Dan. I saw that, and I said a prayer about it today earlier. Should I sell NVIDIA? I bought at 118 per share today. I don't think so. No, I think it's a good buy. I think it's a good buy. Yep. All right, JP. I guess we'll be seeing you, JP. Up. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you again for being here with me. Tomorrow, I think we're going to see a freaking fabulous Friday. I think we're going to see a very strong Friday tomorrow, and we're going to start it at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Time. And I'll have my eye on these stocks, or if anything pops, I'll make sure and let you know, ladies and gentlemen. But I want to say now to you all that congratulations for owning this wonderful stock right here, Sofi. And day trading it with me. Man, we're going to see these swings. They're going to be big, big, big. We're going to, right now, we see 60 cents a day is what they're doing. 60 cents down to the low, 60 cents back up. Let's look for that again. Let's stay in that trench, 60 cents. We might as well. If they're going to do it, we're going to do it with them. All right? I'll be in at 8:45. All right. We'll see you guys. I'll try to think of a great thumbnail. Anybody have any ideas for a thumbnail for tomorrow? Yep. 8:48 a.m., folks. Does anybody have any idea? Slowing up to the channel is my new 9 to 5. Showing up to the channel is my new 9 to 5. All right. And man, we made some good money selling up there this morning at the highs and then buying those lows. It's so exciting, everybody. Man, it feels good. Oh, I'm just so energized right now, man. I bop around the house and I'm how to do that. Oh, I think I'm gonna put up another video on how to put spoons in some pulled pork, you know. Oh, I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna zip zap zoom dong ding chong chong. Got the energy, ladies and gentlemen. Rip roaring energy, and we're gonna just keep rocking, man. We're gonna keep pushing this stock right on up. All right, everybody. I'm never going to give up on Sofi and being its proponent, and I'm going to keep speaking on the behalf of all of us, Catfish, and everyone I know who's invested in this wonderful stock, Sofi. And this is Day Trade Dream Come True. All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. Have a great, great evening, whatever you're involved in. Have a wonderful dinner. Relax, sit back, breathe easy, and thank the good Lord for your blessings. And ladies and gentlemen, 8:48 to 4:55. Yeah. And thank you very much from this soul. And I took a 20-minute break. Remember, from 11:30 to 11:50 each day, we're going to take a break. And I'll put my music on tomorrow. You can try out some more of my stuff. All right, 17 tomorrow. Yes, I think we could see a high of 16.99 tomorrow. 16.98, 16.97. I'm probably going to sell some at 16.93, 94, and look for a pullback down to 16.66 from there, 16.90. They might get 90. They might stop it at 16.88, 89, 16.90 with pressure blows it over, then back down to 16.66 from there. But then on up she goes. It's just going to be a matter of time for we're over 17 and 18, folks. There's just too much power behind this thing, too much energy, too much flow, too many people looking at it, too many people want to know about it. And to prove that, like I said, I showed you guys that I have over 3 million views now on this channel because they want to hear about Sofi. 3 million, folks. And all I'm talking about mostly is Sofi to draw people in. Yep, great to see y'all. Thank you for being here, ABCDK. And I want to thank each and every one of you who gave donations today. I mean, we got a lot of people that have been giving donations. Cake Mix, Curious Cat, Pascal Walsweir, Susan H., JP Panick, NGA Yiv, Gwinnett Colebrook, Thomas Maroney, Casey Dresselhouse, Ian McGeehan, Maurice Martin, Kevin Newton, Tom, JP Panick, Sammy D, VZ Rover. So many people who've been contributing. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. As always, I wish you all great happiness and joy. I wish you all success in all your financial endeavors. And most important of all, I hope for you that you have great, great health, right? Yep, David versus Goliath. That's right. Ty, and thank you, and data on how long people stay on the live on average. Uh, it depends. It varies. Someday it's 13 minutes because when you get 16, 17,000 people, it's hard to get a long duration, you know, because so many people are just popping in and out and in and out and in and out. And if it doesn't catch their interest, or it's not their kind of thing, then they just move along. But many people get to listening and they go, huh, what's going on? Oh, and they go, oh, what? And the next thing you know, they're like, oh, I want more. And so, but today, ladies and gentlemen, we almost hit $60 in revenue from just the gifts and everybody giving here on the channel, and I'll take that any day of the week. $60 for being here and keeping you guys entertained. Sitting here for 12 hours today. But also, what must be added into that is that I have right now about 1,200 per month coming in from you folks on members who are members. And that makes a massive, 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 massive difference. So we're getting little bits each day from some of you folks, and I appreciate that. But your memberships monthly for those spreadsheets and the dividend stocks, and I hope you're buying some of those dividend stocks, some of you folks. Those dividend stocks, man, they pay always regular pay. Just free money that you never even expected in there, and I hope you're doing that. All right, so let's go look at one thing before we leave here, okay? I want to see if any money's flowing out of the money flow, if we're seeing a change of direction in money flow. So let me just get over here real quick, and we're going to get on to bookmarks, and we want to come down here and we want to look at money market funds. And I want to see, hopefully, a doggone reduction in this. Man, I mean, folks, I'm actually stunned that the market has done as well as it has done with so much money sitting in here in the sidelines. I mean, golly, and they're just continue to put money away on the sidelines, putting it into money market funds, just increasing every one of these funds, increasing. Thank you from the soil. Go have a pulled pork sandwich. Yeah, I'm going to. Thank you very much from this soil. And your name is now on here along with VZ Rover. Thank you so much from this soil. Okay, your name is now added to the list along with all these others who might have a chance to win on the drawing on tomorrow at 4:08 p.m. And but I just wanted to see that right there. And the one other thing I want to look at here, ladies and gentlemen, is I want to look at this right now. Fear and greed index. I want to look at the fear and greed index. And everything is good. All looks good there. Everything is good right there. No problem there. No fear right now. And then the last thing I want to look at, bookmarks here, is I want to look at money flow. Here we go. Market volume. And I want to see what's going on with the overall market. And look at that. Money flowing into the market. Whoa. Look at the New York Stock Exchange. 18% today, folks. And 17% money flow coming in over the last 5 days. And then down here, this next one here below, you got the New York Stock Exchange on the top, and then the NASDAQ second. And in the NASDAQ, money flow is equally coming in right now. 15.35% increase over today, and then 14.8 over the last 5 days. Folks, today was when the money started coming in. It was flat. Look at that, 17, and today we're 18.5. Wow. Man, folks, that is incredibly nice to see that money flowing into the market. In all the markets, every one of them's got money flowing in. Percentages growing. Man, that looks good, folks. That looks good. Man, oh man, all that looks wonderful, folks. All right, so money's coming into the market right now. Nobody's really scared. It looks good, everybody. Okay, well, I was glad I could show that to you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for me to call it a day. I want to thank you for being with me. And it looks like our little friend TNXP might have just been getting accumulated today. And we got a little rise beginning in the after hours already. All right, folks. See you guys tomorrow morning. I'm glad that you were here with me, and I appreciate it very much. And the last thing I wanted to do is show you that on my channel today, 19,448 subscribers. 19,448 subscribers. Thank you, everybody who's been subscribing lately. Now, 19,450. So fantastic, everybody. Fantastic. Thank you very much. We're almost at 20,000. And some of you remember just a year and a half ago, I hit 1,000. And I was crying that day with happiness. And holy cow, we're almost at 20,000 viewers now. All right, everyone. Let's get on out of here. Thank you for being here with me. I appreciate it very, very much. Let me fix my camera here. All right. I got my camera fixed. I'm going to turn this around. And now I'm going to do what I always do. Much happiness, much joy. And as always, great trading with all of you guys. I hope you have success. And as I said, we'll see you tomorrow morning at a different time. We're going to be on at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And as I always want to say to you in the end, I wish you all, most of all, the best of health. And speaking of health, get yourself some of this right here. This product here, get it in your mouth. It's called xylitol. The number one ingredient on this package is xylitol. It's spelled XY. It's spelled XY. Here, I'll show you here. I want you to use this product, folks, and get it in your mouth some way or another, either via gum or some other way. But this stuff is called xylitol, and it is very good for your gums. It kills bacteria that lets, there it is right there. You can see the first word, xylitol. And it kills the bacteria that forms plaque on your teeth. And you just keep this coated on your teeth, folks. And you're supposed to take 2 to 3 grams a day starting out. And you can increase to as much as 10 and then even 15 or 20 grams. But xylitol, folks, it will eliminate your cavities growing in your mouth. And I'm very much a proponent of it. And so make sure you get yourself some, and I'm not being paid by these people for this. I'm just telling you about it. Look into xylitol and what it'll do for you. Do a YouTube search for it. There's a lady on there that'll show you. She's a doctor, too. All right, everybody. I think she is. I'm out of here now. And as always, you know what I always say for you guys. I hope that you're all surrounded with love because you definitely deserve it, every one of you. God bless you all. Yep, poisonous to dogs. That's right, xylitol. If you get this, don't leave this around where your pets can get to it because it is poisonous to pets. Thank you for mentioning that. All right, everyone, I'm on out of here. Great trading with you again today. Good job. We did good. We sold on the highs. We bought on the lows. Let's do it again tomorrow, everyone. See you. Yep, we'll see you all. God bless you all. Thank you for those hearts. Here's a heart on for you, too. Here's some hearts for you. Yes. Heart on for you. A heart on for me. Everyone's putting up a heart on. You can see there's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. And that's the way the heart-ons ought to be. All right, everybody, that's the final song of the day. God bless each and every one of you. Have a good one. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 8:48 a.m. Same cat time, same cat station. Bye-bye, everybody.